Actually, fuck it. See how it goes for a bit.
See that?
Double kill.
Android, 25 months.
Hollow Flats. If Mr. Blizzard came to you today and offered you to rework Rain, would you change anything?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Double kill.
No.
I've missed a few streams. How are the TRX adventures going? Also, are you trying to compete with Imong's stream schedule? Imong Kek.
No. I know better than to try to compete with him in his stream schedule. It's just drop season. And I got a truck to pay off now. So I gotta be serious. I gotta be on my A game. You know?
These barrels are smoking.
15 months, oh my. Thank you for all the good streams, D.
You right there. I appreciate it.
You had it coming.
Yeah, last night was not good. I ended stream. The shit started flowing. All came out. Showered, and instantly fell asleep, so. Whew. It's hot. You accidentally slept in late, so you skipped all your classes? No fucking shot, dude. Wait, hang on, Chompy. You're not a freshman, are you? Why are you taking morning classes? What's wrong with you?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Succubus things in 3 months. Wait, why?
This sub is a mistake. As a filthy Alari enjoyer, I don't feel safe here. Mungus.
You shouldn't feel safe. That's your instincts telling you you're next on the chopping block. They're coming for you.
Tangled with the wrong man.
He said 3 months. George from Halo Reach, thank you for 3 months. Dirty Dom, thanks for Prime. My 6 credit classes are 6 a or 8 a.m. every day. And there's no alternatives?
Barrels are
Double
smoking.
kill.
Really
Double
underestimating me. You're stuck.
That's actually really ass. I've never heard of that before. Normally, at least, like, there's one afternoon class, one morning class, and one night class for most things. Well, you already know your schedule for next year? Well, it's October. How is that possible?
Chew on that. That should be in your bonnet. Where there's smoke, there's fire. You don't know
Double
when to quit.
Still though. That's really interesting. I know what you mean. Nugs thinks the prime belly. Appreciate him. But that's kinda ass. Some schools get you on a path. You pretty much know your schedule years out. Isn't that like the whole point of college, though, is to have some flexibility? Needed that. Oh, I needed that so bad. Like, my classes earliest start at 11 a.m. Earliest. I think I had a choice to take a 10 a.m. one time, and I think I ended up not doing it. But yeah, I think 11 a.m. was the earliest normally for me.
Dead on.
12:30 was preferred. And I'd do like 12, and I'd just do all my classes straight through. And then if I had a night class, you know. Liam, thanks for 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you have much wiggle room. It's been an hour or so. You know, I don't miss it.
You'll need more
I don't miss
grit
going
than
to
that.
class, dude. I don't miss it one bit. Not even a little.
Got a burr in your side.
Double kill.
You know, like, everyone talks about in college, like, oh, after you graduate, you're gonna miss this. I don't. I don't even a little. Sure, there's certain things maybe I would do, or I would change if I did it all over again. But I don't stay up at night and think about it. I don't give a fuck. They took a bunch of money from me. I got required to show up on ridiculous times sometimes. Ridiculous fucking projects for overblown ego professors once in a while. And I was broke as shit. You know, like, it was like the trifecta of fuckery. I miss the low responsibilities. I feel like I had just as many responsibilities then as I did now. The only difference is, like, they're changed out, you know? So, like, then I had to be up by certain times and, you know, either be in the car to drive there. If I was on campus, you know, obviously I had to go get food beforehand because I have, like, 6 classes in a row, so I'm not gonna have time. I was like, okay, I need to be up by this time to go to the dining hall. You know, and then if I have to take a shit after, I gotta give myself extra time, you know? And it's like, you gotta do all these fucking time management things, and then you have classes, and it's like, yes, some of them are chill. It's like, oh, just do some reading, right? And it's like, if you know the source material, I was like, I don't really gotta do much of that reading, you know what I mean? Fuck the reading. But if it's a class you actually need, then you do the reading. And then, you know, depending on what kind of projects you have, sometimes you have some absolutely crazy professors who are like, oh, yeah, you're gonna do all these things. And it's like, literally hundreds of items. Yo, Captain, thank you for the fresh tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Like, my sophomore year, I had a project that you would literally give, like, paid employees of a company. Don't get me wrong, it was for good.
There's fire.
It was our capstone, technically, for the year. And basically, we were supposed to work with a non-profit. And our professor was very, very, very biased. And she was African,
All in a day.
and she wanted us to work with this local African grocery market. And so basically they were like a street market that would pop up every Sunday. And she wanted us to work with them and find ways to, like, help them become more profitable, etc. And that shit was so boring. Our group was like, we don't really want to work with them, though. Because we technically could work with whatever. So we actually ended up working with this sexual assault group. And we did, the amount of work we did was absurd. Fucking absurd. We literally created an event for them. A literal event that they now do every year. To raise money. And we did everything from planning it to researching, like, everything around it. We made the fucking news, the local Rhode Island news, because of it. All of this shit. And we didn't even get first place in our class because she was so fucking biased towards the group that she wanted us to work with. The group that got first place worked with the group that, or worked with the African grocery store that she wanted us to work with. And our shit was literally 3 or 4 times better than theirs. No hate to them, but the amount of work we did was absurd. Because, you could tell, because we didn't do the things she wanted us to, She gave us an A- and gave them an A.
Just a matter of
So
time.
it was a competition throughout the entire grade, technically, because every business student had to take the class. And so we didn't move on. And our class, right? The class that we got sent on, the group that she sent on from our class, got last place. Last place in the entire sophomore grade of college.
Double kill.
Last. We would not have gotten last, I promise you. We would not have gotten last. So, yeah, she was legitimately batshit crazy. You know, you could say like cultural differences, like she was very expressive, but very loud and very angry. And I went to her one time for office hours to go talk to her about something.
How you been doing? Just tuning in.
And she like raised her voice to me about something because I wasn't like I didn't understand what she was talking about. I'm like, I don't. I was like, why did we cover that? I don't remember covering that. And she goes, what do you mean you don't know? You don't remember covering that? I was like, whoa. I was like, what's your fucking tone? Why are you yelling at me? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, like. And she like calmed down immediately after that. But like, I was like, that's not the first time you've done that. That is not the first time you've done that. Like, she got pissed. Like, she got so mad at me. I was like, the fuck are you talking about? I was right, by the way. We didn't learn about that. She asked our class the following day, and they said no. Just saying. I was right. Again. Not that that's not fucking something new. You know? I was pissed, though. I was so annoyed. She was good, though. She actually did teach me a lot. But she was...
Smile.
But like, the thing is though, is like a lot of professors have like really big egos, you know, because like they tie their personality to their ability to teach. So if you're not learning everything that they say, then they feel hurt. You know? That was Prince things for 2 months. Ziggy plays things for the 2 months. King things for 11 months. I'm good. She did. Yeah, most of my other professors are normal. I only had like 2 or 3 dudes who were like super clutch. I had one guy who taught me micro and macroeconomics. That guy was the fucking man. He did not give a fuck. We took all of our tests online at our desks on a laptop. And our school had a system that made it so that it was called a lockout browser. And so you couldn't put more tabs or whatever. He was like, nah, I ain't making you use that. You want to cheat? Go ahead. And every fucking answer to every test and quiz was online. He did not care. You know why he did not care? Because if you actually cared about his class, he was one of the smartest people I'd ever met. The amount of shit he knew. I asked one time we were talking about macroeconomics and how supply chains can affect it. And I asked him a follow-up question one time because I was very interested in like what he was saying. And this dude went on for about 15 minutes. And like he never went on rants ever. But he went on like he just like, went so in depth. I was literally mind blown after about 6 minutes. I was like, yeah, I'm lost. But he was so fucking smart. And he was just like, yeah. He knew everyone was cheating. He was like, yeah. If you want to know my shit, you want to know about this class, and you want to learn about it, you'll learn. If it's something that you just have to take for your major, I'm not gonna make you suffer. I was like, holy fuck, what a chat, dude. He was passionate, but he wasn't overbearingly passionate. He just did what his job. He showed up and did his job every day. That was his thing. You know? I had a professor who was like, so extremely sexist that many people said if you flirted with him, he would give you better grades. I mean, I've heard many stories like that. That doesn't surprise me in any way, shape, or form.
I'm really feeling the heat.
That dude was super chill. And then I had to take this advanced level math class my junior year. And for those who don't know, I'm really bad at math now. I've gotten so many concussions over the years from football, and something snapped when I was like a sophomore or sorry, sophomore, junior in high school. I got this really, really bad concussion, and ever since then, my math skills went out the window. Like I was in like, pre-calc, the beginning of my sophomore year of high school, and so, like, or not was it pre-calc or calc? I don't remember. But by the time I hit senior year, was in remedial math. So I like went backwards by the time I became a senior. It was bad. So I had to take this advanced level math class for college. And God, I couldn't do it, dude. I tried so fucking hard. I'd show up early, I'd leave late. And this dude fucking took pity on me, and I'll never forget him. I'll never forget he took pity on me. Because I went to a bunch of his extra office hours and shit, and it all came down to the final, and I needed like a 68 on the final, and I got a 65. And he graded it with me in the room. Like, I waited till everybody left. He graded it with me in the room, and he was just like, "Fuck." And I was like, "Fuck." And he just looks at me and goes, I can't do this to you. I can't. Like, what do you mean? He's like, "Dude, you drive here every day like 50 miles each way. You show up for every fucking class. You're not going into a field of math. You're really not." And I was like, "No, I know I'm not." And he goes, "I'm not going to be the reason you have to retake this class." And he passed me. I was like, "Oh my God. Thank you. You have no idea."
Double kill.
That guy saved my fucking ass. That was the only time I've ever been in, like, legitimate big trouble in school. Like, not like, oh, you're gonna get kicked out kind of trouble. Like, I could not learn. I couldn't do it.
Double kill.
Are you still in college? No, God, no. Jesus. Yeah, that guy was fucking Giga Chad. There was actually one other professor I had that was also kind of a Giga Chad. It was my senior year, my last semester of my senior year. I was taking a web design class because I had to take a fucking, you know, like, elective end of the year, needed just a few more credits, right? So I take this web design class, and I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. A lot of things happened. A lot of things happened. I didn't end up going up to like half the classes, but it was for good reasons, right? Like, a lot of things happened, and it sucked because I was like getting my Overwatch League job already coming out of college. I was working at the time. I was doing snow plowing, and the season had started early. So I graduated in December. I didn't graduate in the spring. I graduated in December. So snow had started coming early. Plus, I just had some stuff kind of going on in my life at that point, and so I had missed this web design class a few times. And she wasn't exactly like a hands-on type of teacher. She was more of like a, I'm gonna let you do your thing type of teacher. So I got lost pretty quickly. So by the time, you know, 3/4 of the year comes around, I'm lost. I'm so fucking far behind, chat. It's GG. Like, it's legitimately GG. It's GG. Like, I promise you it was GG. Because in the beginning I'm like, oh, this is simple shit. And then, by the way, when we got to the point where, you know, like, we're getting kind of in there, I'm like, oh no. Well, I hadn't done a lot of my work, and I literally couldn't do it because I didn't know the stuff. So I was talking to her about it, and she loved me. She fucking Why did she love me? I don't actually remember. I did something for her, though. What did I do for her? I did her some favor. And ever since then, like, she thought I was, like, the best person on the planet. Oh, I remember! Some kid was fucking giving her shit, and I told him to shut the fuck up! Oh my God, that's what it was. I remember. She was like this little old lady, and this kid was fucking, like, being really rude to her, and I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. And, like, I was just, okay, I won't lie, I looked like kind of an ass, because I used to wear this really big-ass hoodie, and I would always have my hoodie up. I wasn't the kid who had, like, a hoodie up in class with, like, headphones, but I always had my hoodie up, and, like, I was wearing, like, sweatpants, right? And I'd always wear, like, in the winter, because I was working at the time, so, like, I would typically get out of school, drive back to Boston, get my plow truck. So I would wear sweatpants, Timberland boots, and a giant fucking hoodie. And I'm not a small dude, and I was a lot more in shape too at that time. So like I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like there's like no reason to be like rude all the time. It's so goddamn annoying. This kid never said anything for the rest of the year, but after that, she was so nice to me. She was always like, she would chat me up about random conversations. She would ask me how things are going. She knew that I used to play Siege because like she was like, what do you do? Like she's like, I was like, oh, I do snow plowing stuff, but I used to do esports. And she's like, what's that? And I explained to her and like playing video games and stuff for money. And she thought it was the coolest thing in the world. And the school I was at, Bryant, was starting an Overwatch team. And I remember she actually was in that class. It was that class that somebody asked me to help out / run or captain their Overwatch team. And I was like, I'm graduating. So, like, there's no way. And, okay, fast forward. 3/4 of the way through the year, I said to her, I was like, I'd love to make up the work. I just don't know what it is. I legitimately don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Like, I actually can't do it. And the end of the year comes. And she says to me, and I shit you not, this is legitimately 1000% true. She said to me, Jeff, you need to make me a promise. And I was like, okay.
Double kill.
She said, I don't want to be the reason you don't graduate, because I know you're graduating in like 2 weeks. I don't want to be the reason why you don't graduate. So you make me this promise, and I'll pass you. And I was like, okay. She said, 1, never do any web design work in the future. And 2, don't ever put web design skills on your resume. And if you do those 2 things and you promise me you won't do those 2 things, I will pass you right now. And I said, done. And she gave me a C+. Not like a D, a C motherfucking plus. I was like, hey, yo, not bad, dude. Not like the math guy. The math guy gave me like a straight up like D+, you know, like just enough to pass. Or D. But she gave me a C+ out of it. I was like, hey, yo, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. D is passing. For for classes that are not your major, yes, absolutely. Like there's like certain core classes you need to take and pass. But yeah. She was cool. Now I think about it, I did have a lot of cool professors. I had 1 or 2 dicks, and I remember those 2 probably the most. But she was the sweetest little old lady. Senior Chavez, by the way, thanks 13 months special. Thanks to Prime. Dr. Justin, thanks to Tier 1. Ziggy, thanks to 2 months. I appreciate it. I don't think I had any other good ones.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh, I had a history. Oh, that guy was a dick too, actually. Wait, I told you guys that story, right? Well, the history teacher who I faked my homework to? I told you guys that story, right?
I've had 1 or 2 dicks that I probably remember the most.
Fuck you. These
Flaps
Turbits.
2023.
What do you mean? I definitely told you guys the story about the history teacher who I faked my homework. How'd you fake your homework? Wait, you guys, I've told you before, haven't I? Hater things for 3 months. Alright, I'll try to do this one quick. I won't go too long.
I hope to be a strong lamp like you someday, Flats.
Okay, dude, thanks 3 months. So I had to take this history class, right? It was required. And it was like one of 3 professors. All of them had terrible reviews on Rate My Professor. They were all dicks. I was like, fuck, dude, so I'll take this dude. And this guy was fucking, like, and I mean, the worst. Like, ego maniac. Anyways, though, we had these homeworks that were due every week. And you had to go online and do them, and it would take about 2 or 3 hours to do. There's a lot of reading, and then you answer questions or whatever. And it has, like, a time limit. And it was worth 15% of our grade. Or it was either 15% or 18%, I forget. But I missed one. Was it 1 or 2? No, I missed 1. But I needed that 1. It was a big 0. And I went back and I was like, hey, I don't have credit for this thing. I did it, though. You know, lying through my teeth. And he was like, no, you didn't. I was like, yeah, I did. And I told him what the reading was on. He goes, okay, well, you went back and did it, but you didn't do it. I was like, yes, I did. He goes, I've been teaching a long time, son. I've never had a kid come and tell me they did homework, and they actually did it. That system doesn't lie. And I was like, well, I'm telling you, bullshit. And so he was like, well, you're going to need some proof. I said, I bet. So I emailed the company, customer service. So I get a customer service email and a name. And I emailed them about a completely different issue. So I emailed them about a completely different issue, and I started a chain with them. Started an email chain going back and forth talking about some other issue. And once I had about 3 or 4 emails back and forth, I went into text editor in the web browser, and I edited everything from both of our emails. I completely remade them. And what I did was instead said that, here's the story I came up with. That at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning on Tuesday nights, they do a server reset. Because they need to do a weekly server update. And so they choose 2 in the morning, because typically it's late enough that most students are not awake. And it's early enough that a lot of EU students haven't done their homework. So, I go through the whole thing, and they said the guy's like, I'm not 100% sure, but there is actually a really good possibility. It has happened in the past, where if you did your homework around the same time, because you did it last second, which remember, homework was due that night, so it's due around that time. I think it was due at 3 in the morning of those nights. It's like, if you technically did your homework around that time, and you submitted it during the 5 to 7 minute window while the server reset is happening, it is possible that you did it, but it did not get saved. Please have your professor contact us, like, if this is not enough clarification. But there is reasonable suspicion that you may have done it, but we don't have record of it because of the server reset. So I printed out all these emails, and I changed all the dates, all the times, everything to a T. I brought it to him. Oh, I forgot. There was a reason why I got this petty. I forgot to tell you the reason why I got this petty. I went to go see him in his office hours to talk about it. And I was like, hey, when are your office hours? I asked him IRL. I was like, when are your office hours? And he told me where he was. And so I wrote it down and I went. He was not there. You know why he wasn't there? Because that wasn't his office. He told me the wrong place. So I went and checked the board that has all the listings for all your professors. Same thing. Same place that he told me. I checked the syllabus. Same thing. This is not his office. There's 7 offices that the professors can have throughout the whole campus. I'm never going to find this guy. So I went in the next day and I said to him, or not the next day, it was a Tuesday, Thursday class. I went on a Thursday and said, hey, I went to your office hours, but you're not there. That's not your room. That's not your room. And he called me a straight up liar in front of the entire class. He was like, that's not true. That's a lie. I'm like, what? He's like, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I was like, what the fuck are you smoking? It's not a lie. And he goes, I was there. So I literally left the room because it was down the hall. I took a picture of the board and I came back and I was like, this is it, right? He's like, yep. I go, well, why is your office not there? He's like,
Double kill.
that's not what I told you. I go, okay, well, we're gonna play that game now. So I showed him the syllabus. And he was like, oh. Well, you could have still figured it out. That's why I got so petty. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make you look like a fool. So, jump back. I bring him all the forged, you know, the emails. And so, this guy's fucking flabbergasted. He's like looking at them all like this close. He's holding them up to his eyes. He's like slowly reading through them all. He's like looking, he's looking. And I was like, you ready to apologize yet? I knew it. I knew his ego would bite if I said, you ready to apologize yet? And it bit. And he goes, well, they said it's only a possibility. And I go, yeah, but it's a good possibility. And the fact that we're even arguing about a 3% homework is insane. If there's actually a possibility that you're wrong, you should do the right thing and just give me a chance to either A, redo it, or B, we come to some other conclusion. Because a 0 is not going to stand. And the guy goes, well, it's my decision, so I'll let you know what I decide. And I said, excuse me? He was like, it's my decision. I go, no, it's not. He goes, yes, it is. I'm the professor. I go, you think the school would agree with that? He goes, what? I go, oh, I'm sorry. You never thought I've opened up an academic case against professor before? I know how the system works. He was like, what do you mean? I go, I know that actually most of the protections are on my side. And he's just like, went white as a ghost. He's like, what? What do you mean? I go, dude, if I walk in and I show them that there's a distinct possibility that you are incorrect and you are using it against me and the way you've acted in the past. By the way, don't forget, you called me a liar in front of our entire class. There's precedent that you have something against me. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. I can prove that. And I know, and I named off 3 kids from our class. And I know all of these kids would absolutely testify into the school that you have said shit to me in class to the point where it's not normal. So, we can go one of 2 ways. You can either give me credit for this, because now I'm not redoing it, because now I'm pissed. You can either give me credit for it, or I bring it to the school. I'll let you decide. I'll give you 20 seconds. And so I sat there just staring at him, and he was like, this is ridiculous. I've never had a student say such disrespectful things. I was like, clock's ticking. And he was like, fine, I'll think about it. I go, we're not thinking about it. We're making a decision right here. He's like, I'll give you partial credit. I go, you're gonna give full credit. I'm done with the games now. I'm pissed now. I was like, honestly, it's not even about the homework now. Now it's about principle. And then he knew I was on that petty time, so he gave me full credit. Thanks for the full credit on the homework I didn't do. Dick. Fuck that guy. That guy was a prick.
There's fire.
I don't say that lightly. That dude was a real dick. Honestly thought about it at the end of the year, or at the end of when I graduate, I thought about going back and finding him and telling him. That's how petty I wanted to be with that dude. But he was some old fuck, so he's probably not even working there anymore. You should have brought it to the board. Yeah, but I was lying. If I had to back up my story, I was gonna fall apart. so there's not really a stance where I could take it all in. He just has to have the bluff of going all in. My Rock, thanks to Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Wait, oh yeah, so I guess the point is anybody looks back at fucking, you know, college, I feel like, yeah, there's definitely fun moments, but I don't really miss it a lot. I knew so many cheaters in college, it's all so arbitrary. I mean, if you cheat in college, it's mostly, like, you're mostly cheating yourself in a lot of ways. And I think there's, like, there's certain things that are okay, you know, and there's certain things that are not okay. But at the end of the day, though, you know, you're paying a ton of money to go to school. If you don't want to actually learn anything, that's kind of on you, you know? And it's like, I don't think anything's wrong with that. It's the same thing with, like, that kid who comes to class, sits in the back with his laptop and never pays attention. It's like, yeah, he showed up, but did he actually learn anything? Probably not, but that's his time, you know? Go suffer on a little bit. My liaison between departments of grad school, he fucked me over with some paperwork and funding. I almost didn't graduate because of this thing, so on graduation day, he was there in ceremony, and I forced the fucker to look me in the eyes and shake my hand from everyone. Aw, that's actually funny. Yeah, some people have too much power, dude. Some people have way too much fucking power. I've met a lot of ego trips in my days. I love knocking them down a notch or two. Always a good time. I don't think about any other good ones. I really had any. Anything else was pretty normal or standard. So show up 45 minutes late, but if a student showed up late, she would kick them out. Yeah, the guy, I'm not gonna tell this story because I've told it so many times, but the guy who I made cry my senior year, yeah, that was that guy. He would try to kick people out. He tried to kick me out. I've told that story before.
At Orange Gym, pretty sure there's more.
You're stuck.
Thanks for the 2 months. I don't know which one, but okay. Yeah, that guy. I mean, that guy literally told me to get out. And I was like, all right, you're gonna have to totally drag me out of this classroom. That ain't gonna happen, buddy. So good luck. That's an old. I've told that one so many times. This dude was just a fucking real piece of work. I went to Bryant. Tufts is a good school, though. Goddamn. Happy for you.
These barrels are smoking.
My town of classes, 500 bits of the highest score in the class. We were supposed to do a 15-minute presentation on our website we made, but I got my whole class to grade a 5-minute presentation. We all made it out with either an A or B. Yo, the collective wins, that's W. That's a big dub.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Just watch a video, read this book. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. There's a lot of... The thing that sucks about college is it's your first time getting to actually take classes and learn about things that you want to learn about. There's way more classes and ones that you don't give a fuck about, that you don't want to learn about, that you have to do. You know, so you get like one class a semester where you're like, wow, I'm looking forward to this class, and then 4 that you're like, wow, kill me. It's shipped, Pog Violet. How are you? Oh man, what else did I take? This at 350. God damn. God damn. What else? I don't know. Honestly, the rest of them I don't even remember at this point. Patches things to the gifty. I appreciate it, dude. I think that's probably the worst part, is I don't actually remember a lot of the classes. What was the class you enjoyed the most? Probably the macro / microeconomics guy. Oh, I do remember I took an accounting class. I took this this decently high level accounting class. But I took it with my roommate Dana. She was an accounting major. And I was like, fuck yeah, you need to take this class? I need to take this class. Take it with me. So she took it with me and sat next to me, and she was a genius. Like, she is just like the numbers girl. That was actually the thing between us, is she was the numbers girl, I was the talking guy. So like I knew anything that was like verbal, any type of agreement, managerial, whatever. But she was insanely good with numbers. And like supply chain stuff as well. So I'm not gonna lie, she just gave me every answer the whole year. I was fucked. She just basically do all my work. I was like, you're the fucking best. I literally love you. You saved me. Cloud, thanks for the prime. Fred the Sled, thank you for the 5. Tier 1 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Double kill.
Chad could get some. You should say thank you. Yeah, she saved my ass. She was the best. I definitely paid it back. I definitely paid it back in other ways over the years, though.
Double kill.
I will say, oh god, I never told her this. I never told her, but I'll tell you guys.
That should be in your bonnet.
So we helped her move in. Like when she moved into our, it was like me, my old roommate Anthony, and her. I think it was my friend from like I was a kid. He was like getting kicked out of his house. Like his parents wanted to sell their home and literally travel the country, and they would get the fuck out. So he was like, what? So he's like, he didn't even go to college. He was a mechanic. So he came down and lived with us. We got an apartment, and it was like me, her, and him. And so when she was moving in, we like, you know, helped her move in, like all of her stuff. She was like fucking tiny, and she like couldn't do anything. So we moved all her shit in, and her parents were cool. But like as like a thank you, you know, like, you know, if you help someone move in, they give you like food and, you know, if it's college, alcohol, right? Anonymous thanks to the gifty. I appreciate it. So they bought us they bought us like an 18-pack of some beers, and then they made us some lasagna. This big ass tray of lasagna. I did not like the lasagna. Neither did Anthony. Neither of us liked the lasagna. So they made us take a piece when they were still there. And he looks at me and I look at him. And we're like, oh, it's good. And we're just like, oh, fuck. We ate the whole thing. We had to. We didn't have a choice. We didn't have a fucking choice, dude. But that thing sat in our fridge for so long. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. I mean, I've known him my whole life, right? Like, we've gotten into some serious trouble, like real serious trouble in life together. So I can just look at him and he can just look at me and I know exactly what he's thinking. And I looked over and he's already like, you know when you like look over at somebody really fast? He's just straight up like this. Just like the whole time. Like, bro, help. I'm like, just fucking shut up and do it. Shut up and eat it. Just shut up, dude. Oh, man. And then when we helped her move out, they were trying to do the same thing again. They're like, oh, we'll bring you some more lasagna. And we were like, oh, don't worry about it. Oh, we can't really stick around that day. We have to go. I was like, oh, he has to do something right away, and he's my ride. And they're like, oh, you sure? Like, you know, like, yeah, but we won't be able to return the baking dish because like you guys live so far away. You know, like, we don't want to take your dish. No, don't worry about it. And they're like, well, you can just keep it. We're like, oh no, if you want, yeah, but like we're not gonna be able to return the dish. And I don't think they ended up doing it. I think they ended up not bringing it. Thank God. Well, like we were like, no, it's fine. No, we're doing it out of the goodness of our heart. Yeah, it's fine. This is why I'm blunt with people. It feels better. I couldn't be blunt with her parents though. I could be blunt with her. She knew. She fucking knew. She 100% knew. She 100% knew because like after they left, we went and got food. You know, like why would you go get food if there's lasagna right here? Oh.
Got a burr in your side.
Wait, funny story. A friend of mine once got so pissed at a Reddit comment. He got a 4-year degree in economics. I shit you not. He came back to the guy 4 years later and stumped him so hard in a minimum wage debate he got blocked. I aspire to be that level of petty. Genuinely. That's an inspiration to us all.
I'm really feeling the heat.
And human, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Double kill.
God. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it? No World Cup timer today. Do I really need the timer today? Okay, let me message crap. I think we Need time work today. I don't even know if he's awake. Poor guy. Poor guy. Weren't you on super late last night? Yup, 14 and a half hour stream. Go again today.
These barrels are smoking.
E. What game are you looking forward to most today? I don't know. USA game, maybe? Question is, why are you awake? I couldn't sleep.
Double kill.
Couldn't sleep. No idea, Lunar. So I got all my drops yesterday. Pog did.
These barrels are smoking.
Wait. Wait, Violet? Hello?
Double
Favorite
kill.
Overwatch League team? What's an Overwatch League team? What's that? I don't think that's real anymore. Patch things that gives you to Violet. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Fuck.
I'm really feeling the
Same
heat.
thing as a Twitter. True. I haven't even started a YouTube chat yet, or YouTube stream yet.
Double kill.
I didn't take a poop this morning. I didn't have a poop.
Hoot hoot.
Probably because I did last night, but I'm kind of low-key expecting one. So, sneaks up on us. You know where I'm going.
Double kill.
Just saying. You get the feeling. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, what's that? Something's there. Something's brewing. What is your favorite show? I don't really watch a lot of shows, to be honest with you. To be honest, just don't really. No, what is that supposed to mean? I swear, whenever I talk about anything bodily, you guys start fucking going off the deep end.
In your diet,
You guys start going off the fucking deep end about shit. Like, every time... Like, last night I make food, and people are like, oh my god, why does it take so long? How does it take so long to... Hey, dude, when you're an adult, you live by yourself. You gotta make the food yourself. You gotta fucking... what am I supposed to do? Fucking cast a fireball spell in the water, dude? It takes a little bit for it to heat up. Make the food. Fucking season. Good. Eat it. Clean up, take your time. It's like, you're like, "Whoa, streamer!" It's like, dude, it's like, guys, relax, relax, relax. I cast tick Discord attention. Nah, that's fucked up. I wouldn't do that on my worst enemy. Should yourself cooking? Absolutely not, dude. Just got a maid, bro. Oh, you just got one? Nice, dude. Congrats. Has a maid, but isn't even sub.
I'm
SMH.
really feeling the heat.
SMH. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm hoping the caffeine will kick in soon. Disappointment an hour. I'll just leave your PC on. Depending on, I'll be here. I streamed 14 and a half hours yesterday, so I'll be here for a while. 14, yeah, 14 and a half. Yep. I was trying to sleep in a little bit this morning, but I just could not. I could not sleep in. Whenever I feel like I have to do something, I just cannot sleep in. Just does not work. Oh, God damn it.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
You care too much about.
When is the best time to play ranked? Never. Oh, that's
Have
sweet.
you ever been the eldest son?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
My
the
ultimate
objective.
is charging.
Probably should start your YouTube stream soon. Play ranked when you're happy? No, do not do that. You will ruin the happiness.
Foolishness has consequences. Just what I need. Prepare yourself.
The objective is now.
I am on the objective. Report here now. Gauntlet charge.
Okay.
Attaining the objective.
Oh, there's an honor there. Cool. Sensational links to the prime. Appreciate it. Slide off walls, yes.
Returns to the
Doomfist moment. Dude, I can't hit a fucking punch from point blank right now.
a testament to my skill.
Assistance would be appreciated. Seismic slap! Over there!
Soldier 76 reporting.
Face me.
Enemy here.
Meteor strike! Devastation! Do not make me so happy.
He just does not give a fuck. Another sleep. Jesus Christ, dude. Not even convinced I even do damage at this point. Fucking immediately anti, just fucking dead. Feels good, man.
I've got you in my sights.
Stay sharp.
I don't die that easily. Meteor strike!
Not gonna make it.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Sensational, did I get your prime? If I didn't, my bad. I appreciate it.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
Diamond League's the 2 months. Shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two. Capture the objective.
Anna, at the helm.
Hi.
Appreciate the sentiment, at least.
Charging. Rocket punch.
Fucking slides off that wall. Are you kidding me, dude?
Much better. Meteor strike. We're outnumbered.
Negative damage. Good things to find.
I will achieve my vision. Rally here. Ready for a knockout?
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Shadow, thanks the first one. Appreciate it. Thanks, one. Oh, man.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Dad, what do I do about the Bastion bully as tank?
Cry. It's a 10. There's nothing else you really can do, to be honest.
Vengeance is all I have left. A mech as flashy as yours will show
man.
up on every radar.
So weird this morning.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, it's Chompy. Poor Chompy.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Poor Chompy.
I'll fight them. Over there. I am in maximum power. Here.
Enemy in sight.
Tango spotted. No kill.
It really didn't heal him. That's fucked.
Before me, you cannot hide. No longer think you will grow. I will never be laid to rest. Enemy turret in sight.
Poor guy.
I'll fight them. My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Oh, cool.
Amplification matrix ready. Prepare to fire.
My ultimate is ready.
A shock of
More dumplings than anyone has ever eaten.
Ow.
Check. Affirmative.
That looked fun.
My wrath is not yet sated.
That looked fun for Chompy. It's kind of concerning how many military ads are on this stream. Kind of concerning that you're literally not smart enough to realize that in the modern age, no streamer or any platform knows what ads are being run. We don't get to choose. It's a platform thing. You ever make a tweet and there's an ad under your tweet? Did you make that ad? Did you choose that ad? Excuse me? Do you support crypto? Brother, you cannot be fucking serious. Ah, dude, I'm... Man, I am too tired for this shit. Oh, what the fuck's going on back here? Hey,
Need help in my position.
damn it. Flat's trying to sell me. God, Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
I will persevere.
60 seconds remaining.
Less cute things than 13 months. Appreciated.
Going for 15 hours again?
I don't know about that. Even the 15 months or 13 months. Well, thanks to the Prime. No. I hate it here.
Do something.
Not online. 10 seconds.
Strong for a bit longer.
Those are targeted ads. Targeted ads is like on things like Google that have your information. So, for example, something like Facebook, Google, / Meta. It actually depends on a couple other things too. Like if you have, there's a setting actually you have on your phone, and this, honestly, this is kind of touted by crazy conspiracy theory people sometimes, but it's actually legit kind of true. There's a setting on your phone to turn off like literally your phone listening to you. I've actually had it happen once where I was talking about how I'd gotten this snackable cheese, like called like Bel Grosso or some shit, like snackable cheese. I was talking about how good it is, and then I legitimately got a snackable cheese Instagram ad like an hour later. I've never looked up snackable cheese ever in my whole life, and I was like, nah, there's no way. And so I turned the setting off after that, and ever since then I haven't had like nearly as many. So I see things in 2 months.
Hello, Flats Nation.
Bad that I even feel bad shooting at Chompy at this point. Just disappears.
Meteor strike.
Or just sort of hands left and right. Yeah, no, it is real. It's an actual setting on your phone you turn off. It's kind of fucking crazy. I know it sounds like crazy conspiracy theory shit, and the people who mostly talk about it are crazy conspiracy theory people, but it is actually real. At least that one thing.
A testament to my strength.
60 seconds remaining.
Ready for duty.
This passes for a champion.
Poor Chompy, dude. Well, that's your edge. You're probably in college, male, and under the age of 30. Yeah, that's true. I think it's actually a little younger than 30 though, because I don't really get them. I used to get them a ton.
I'll fight them.
Sparkling Instagram. Appreciated. Thank you. Wow, that guy exploded.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Meteor strike. We are outnumbered. Take heed.
Defeat.
Chompy get to have a little fun there at the end.
Play of the game.
That was incredibly unfun. I was trying to give you charge punches by the end. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Thanks to Prime. Appreciated.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Shit, I kinda had to pee after that game. Oh well. Yeah, I still got time. Do I have time? Yeah, I got time. Alright, back. Whoops, wrong button.
Vengeance is all I have left.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
If not for that betrayal, I would have seized the throne, and with it, the world.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
It's clear thanks to Prime. I appreciate it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
You have my thanks. Vengeance will find you.
Fighting the battle!
Oh. Thank you, whole team, for fucking shooting the reflect. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks, y'all. Fucking degenerates. Okay.
Got an enemy here!
Oh, hell nah. What is that?
Still boosting you.
Oh.
Vengeance will find you.
Enemy in sight.
Over there.
Ow. Well, then things are prime. But they nailed the Rhine, not the Genji? That's fucked up.
What's that, champion?
Poor Chompy didn't get his nano blade.
Make a fitting one.
Poor Chompy.
Setting out the welcome!
Targeting hostile. Nano boost administered.
Well.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh.
Is far from
What the heck?
Echo here.
No, that's really kind. Nice, guys. Nice pasta?
you can't hide.
Where am I right now? Surely I'm not in my Twitch chat arena. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Enemy in sight. Targeting hostile.
Interesting. Come get me! Oh. I wanted to give him another chance.
Over there.
I will persevere. Scanning.
Duplicating minecart.
Heroes never die.
Nope. Nice, we forgot something. Nice. Nice, we forgot something. Nice. Nice. Nice, we forgot something.
There's one.
I'll fight them.
Oh. Fine, I'm fine. What are you doing in here? Yeah. Yeah, good hold, good hold.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, good hold. Nice, good hold, good hold. We're holding, keep holding. Keep holding. Oh, sorry.
Enemy in sight.
I need healing.
You're powered up. Destroy them. There's much for you to do.
I'll fight them.
Uh-oh. Yo!
Soon they will join me in the grave.
I'm proud of things in that ones. I appreciate it.
Feel stronger?
You can't hide.
Ready for a knockout?
Heroes never die.
Close your eyes. I slept the
Yeah, our Honest just sleeps everything.
System at optimal level.
By the dragon.
enjoying the content.
Get your evil Sombra ass out of here. Touched. I think that guy's dead. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Play of the game.
Thanks for tier 1. I appreciate it, dude. Vasco Tech, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies as well. I appreciate it, champ. You get a sub. You should say thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifties, man. Also did. Is it time? I think it's time to start cranking. Time to start cranking, chat. Time to start cranking. Alright, let me start the YouTube stream as well. I think it's time. Everything looks good. Thumbnail up. Alright, let's go. Start. Cool. Alright, I think it's up. Cool. Everything is up. I'll go and do Wait, look, we actually have the Stream Sniper squad. Holy shit, look at this. This is extremely rare footage. Oh, man. Ow.
I carry my burdens alone.
Everything fucking crunched. Did you hear that?
No mistakes.
Yeah, no tree. Tree's a late. Tree is more of a nighttime sniper, though. This is the daytime sniper crew. I mean, I didn't even realize.
Three,
oh.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Killing pylon deployed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost Pants. I only have a little beam. That guy got deleted. That was a true support moment right there. Damn boops. Oh, I thought he'd already reflected. That's tough. Sorry, shot me. Sorry about that, Chompy. Oh, poor guy got fucking smoked. What's going on up here?
Breaking them down. Positioning healing pylons. Pylon broken.
You're still alive? Yeah, he was still alive. You up early? I know. It's grind time. It's grind season. Drops, World Cup. Plus, technically, you know, the BlizzCon trip is a little vacation, I guess, you know, even though I'm streaming from there. It's technically not a vacation, you know. Gotta get the hours in.
It's go time.
Nope. Oh, that guy got rolled.
Stay close. I'm trying to help.
True, gotta pay off truck. Yep, we got a lot of things to work on. It's grind time.
Picking up the pace.
I said, oh, using no skill heroes now.
I'm pushing up with a robot.
Damn.
Healing pylon out. Rally to me. We're on the move.
Just one.
Muéstrame dónde te duele.
Your team is close.
Just a little more.
What time is it for you? It's just hit 12. I've been on for a bit. I just haven't started my YouTube stream yet. So, you guys are a little bit late over there.
This injury started something.
How did my pylon get destroyed?
Can't help you. I'm recharging. Enemy over there. Robots pushing the
I
barrier.
exploded, holy shit.
Positioning healing pylons.
Your team
Pretty good for a part-time streamer? Nah, no way you guys are calling me a
The lead is
part-time streamer
ours.
this week.
Let's keep this up.
Over there.
Ain't no way.
Pylon deployed. Healing pylon.
Oh, that's death.
Repositioning pylon.
They took the robot.
Positioning healing pylon. Quédate cerca para que puedas curarte. Rally to me. Save the
He did it again. I can't help you guys down there.
It's go time. Keep close. Healing pylon deployed.
No. He was so low. I could 100-0 you with any tank. You're talking about 1v1s in Overwatch? I already know your rank just by saying that. Nothing above gold. That's tough, dude.
Hey.
Fortunately, I do not need the ego trip of giving you a beatdown.
Not so fast. Keep it together.
Yep, I just choose for you not to die. Oh, that That's a lot, actually. Oh. It's a mine. Nice.
Killing pylon deployed. Pylon broken. Take cover.
I'd love to help you there. I really would.
Positioning healing pylon. Moving the pylon. They took the robot. Stay in range if you want my help. Let's fix that. Stay near my pylon. That helps. I'm killing you. Escorting the robot.
You see Flats playing DPS? True. I'm gonna pee after this game. What's up, Ashlyn? Hello?
Enemy has a robot. Not for long.
60 seconds. Fixing that. Don't fuss. Killing pylon out. It's go time. On your six.
Why are you running away? Why are you running away, Sojourn? We win these. Don't run.
Recharging.
Don't run. Oh, no, wait. No, not. Oh, God. I'd run from that. That's it. Go pylon. Go pylon. Amos. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, good shot. Holy shit, you saved me. I don't know how you didn't die up there, but you know what? Rest. There it is.
Efficient design at work. Enemy in harm's way.
Did I hear another Larry shot over here?
Robot is on the move.
That guy.
I'm killing you. Appreciate it.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Victory. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though. Chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Gonna be.
If you say so.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Mod chat? Is it what I just saw on Twitter as I was opening my phone? Let's see. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this though? Okay. Get ready for the Overwatch 2 Le Seraphim event. Concert Clash limited time mode. Le Seraphim inspired skins. 5 new dancing modes. Earn legendary Foskey James Junkrat skin. Wait, Junkrat skin too? Wait, what? Mr. Burko, thanks for Prime. Emong was fine. Was his YouTube stream fine too? Alright. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, now I'm terrified. I heard the noise. The sound. I heard it. Did you watch new trailer? And did your YouTube get hit? Did you get a strike? I got one. Oh, we all did. Okay, well, either I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna, or whenever we might be getting an early break. Because the K-pop DMCA police are gonna come for us. Or we'll be fine. So who knows? Could be last stream. Who knows? Let's see. Limited time game mode, Pog.
Here's some good fortune.
Wait. Wait. The Junkrat skin. Oh man, that's so funny. That's a good looking Junkrat skin. I don't know why, it looks so good to me. I like it. Is that new emotes? Did you guys see that? It's only like one frame. New emote. Pog. Wait. Victory pose? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that goes kind of hard. Wait, they have a new dance emote too? Nah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're so back, chat. We're so back. Saved by K-pop, Pog. Saved by K-pop, Pog. That was pretty good, actually. That was actually really good. I like that one. Yeah, I gotta. Where's the Play Overwatch one? I'm replying to the Play Overwatch tweet. We are so back.
Hey, good morning. If reading this,
Mr. Prime.
damn cutie, heart.
Yeah, yesterday you guys gave away my bait tweet yesterday. Yeah, we didn't get nearly as much bait because you guys were replying like, "Oh, look at Flat's cooking up some fucking bait." So we gotta try again today. Oh, bastards, dude, you guys fucked it up yesterday. Cosmic thanks to Prime. Ender thanks to the 3 months of tier 3. I appreciate it. Manticore thanks to Prime. Very thanks to Prime. Pumpa Rum thanks to tier 1. Vic thanks to Prime. Junk Lobster thanks to tier 1. Voided Rose thanks to tier 1. Frost Stanzel thanks for the Prime as well. So cringe, you're cringe. You ever thought about that? How about that? You're cringe. Yeah, I said it. Cringy boy. Cringe. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, yo, JH, yo, thanks for the 10 gifties, man. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the 10 gift subbies, chat. You get some. Make sure you say thank you. Voided Rose thanks to 2-1. Frost Danzy thanks to 2-1. Roy thanks to 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, all of you. Thanks so much. Also, Karq just got on. What the heck?
Ain't no way it took a fucking K-pop collab to make our devs start thinking they are all secret weebs way too dank.
18 months. Product things is the Prime. I appreciate it as well. That's funny, actually. Yo, Fluffy Ball, thanks to the 20 gifties. I appreciate it. You're fucking crazy, dude. Jack, here's some love for Fluffy Ball with the 20 gifted subbies. I appreciate Jack. If you get a sub, make sure you say thank you. Pajoners, thanks to 3 months. And thanks for the hype chat. Unfortunately, it's a hype chat, though. We must now point and laugh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype chat. Rogue Sun, thanks to the Prime as well. I appreciate it. Oh, man. That's funny. Overtime, thanks to the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
2 months, let's go.
Alright. Let me play this game. Fuck, I hate Parisa, dude. Every time I learn to Parisa, I'm like, fuck, dude. I'd rather... you know what? Hot take. I would rather play Push.
I'll never be able to pay for a wedding if they keep bringing skins and emotes to the game that goes this hard. Pepegas wipe.
True, true. Honestly, I would rather play a Push map than play fucking Parisu. Hot take.
Hello there. We're in this together.
I mean, but I think it's Prime as well. I appreciate it.
But you'll see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Not worse than Flashpoint? Absolutely worse than Flashpoint. Flashpoint's not even bad. We're dramatic about it. My opinion. I think Flashpoint's fine. Oh. I got stuck on the door. I'd rather play Horizon Lunar Colony than play Push. Okay, settle down there. Getting a little dramatic.
Adjust my approach.
I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
Someone's asking for a face-full railgun.
Got something to kill here! Back me up!
Area denial. Let's take him to the wasteland! Got something to kill here!
This.
There's one!
Remove flashpoints or spawns
Come on,
move.
Vivian. Get yourself
I think the
together.
flashpoint would be drastically improved. They just added like the little green lines on the ground. Honestly, that's all people need. Genuinely, I think it's just people getting confused on where they're supposed to go. To be honest.
Objective A captured. Escort the prisoner.
Oh, good hinder. What a shot.
That feels much better. Railgun charge. Can I get some healing? You're powered up. Get in there. I'm unstoppable. This ends now. There's one. Stop over there. That's two.
No! She's a single HP! No.
Recalculating.
Enemy here!
I think I think Supreme. It's behind this Supreme as well. Simple.
Breaking them down.
Yo, Valor, what the heck? Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. You're crazy. Showing something for Valor with the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind.
Clear out. Better luck next time.
Come on, get out of here. Thank you. Chav, you can get sub. Make sure you say thank you. That's all I ask. That's very, very kind. Hungry Fish, thank you for the prime as well. Shit.
I'm on fire.
Someone to tuck need someone to tuck you in.
Something to kill here!
Oh, I'm dead. Good hinder. Oh. Save Fog.
To the wasteland. I'm on my game now.
Okay, Chompy. Okay.
You're online.
Okay. I see you.
Disrupting.
Oh, good hinder.
Let vengeance consume you!
Gonna need a minute job after this.
Only's the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Breaking them down.
Hi Flatties. Hope you're having a good day.
Need repairs. This ends now.
Just killed my teammate. Gonna kill a couple more. And I'm dead.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Back in action! Enemy here!
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Watching might die next year. Not sure if we get more matches soon. What do you mean next year? That shit's already dead. That shit already got sent out to the farm.
Enemy in sight.
Dodge this.
Run! Run!
Come on, let's move this payload.
Did I not just get a headshot with that left click? I heard the dink. I swear I heard the dink when I went up there. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy.
No sweat. Hello. Just need a new plan.
Not well. Not well indeed.
Might have been a right click headshot, you're right. Oh, good shot, dude.
To find a better way to engage.
Got something to kill here! Over here! There's one! We're on the payload! Get over here!
This ends now.
Something to kill here!
Cybernetics regulating.
Over there!
We're falling apart.
Oh, game. Group high, thanks to Prime. I did. Thank you.
Play of the game.
Okay, Chompy. Okay. Okay. Jack, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. World Cup starts at 2, which is in an hour and 30 minutes. Okay? Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay. How about that? Bum, 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 bum.
Hello Flats, how are you feeling?
Tired, but good. Tired, but good. Just kind of hanging out waiting for World Cup to start. G-Host, thank you for the 2 months, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we watched the trailer already. How long you streamed today? Well, I streamed yesterday for 14.5 hours, so I don't know. We'll see. Still early. Are you gonna stream on YouTube again today during World Cup? I already am. I already am right now. Times was 4-hour lunch break kappa. Yeah, that's a big kappa actually. That's a massive kappa. Massive, massive, massive cap. The Japan match yesterday was insanely good. It was insanely good yesterday, actually. Is there from album opening? What do you mean? I don't even know what an album opening is. I'm going to BlizzCon. I know they're performing there, but DePriest, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Hammer Daddy.
Thanks for the 5 months. I'm sleeping. I was gonna have Crab add the timer again, but I think his ass is literally passed out. Poor guy's been getting up at like 6 a.m. for emailing and then going to sleep at like 3 a.m. for me. Poor dude.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright. Play some DPS. Is this actually live? No.
I carry my burdens alone.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Sob Gaming is it your one? Sure did. Hey, thank you for the 4 months.
I wish violence never solved anything.
Rerun YouTube stream? Yeah, YouTube streams are rerun.
I changed my nickname in Overwatch from Tay to Junior Mints, which is my old gamer tag. BC, I was tired of getting shit about Taylor Swift and other gross shit cause I'm a woman. But then someone decided to comment that it's the worst candy. Can't win.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I don't know why, but that's kind of funny. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, what a hint. Wow.
Healing pylon out.
Thanks.
Healing pylon deployed.
That's interesting.
I can't afford to be so weak.
It's getting girl boss down there. Fuck. I killed that life weaver. Lost warrior, thank you for the prime.
I won't falter.
And crispy potatoes, thanks to the prime as well. And medical cube. Thank you for tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Position a healing pylon.
Come on. That guy hadn't hit a shot in forever. I come back and then he gets me. I just realized our fucking Life Weaver's got the 1776 Life Weaver.
Healing pylon out. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Healing pylon deployed. Out of my way! You're in no condition to fight. My pylon is down.
Okay, now he's kind of rolling.
Position a healing pylon. Face the sunrise!
Well, that's not good. Thought I had a second more flight. Ow!
Se hace más largo.
So days things in 5 months.
Healing pylon deployed.
Life protects
Come on, finish it! Retreat, buckets, almost empty!
I've seen nothing. I'm recharging. Don't be reckless. Position a healing pylon. Healing pylon deployed. Face the sunrise! Coming back to life. Pylon broken. Jump your wounds. Position a healing pylon.
So days since 5 months, if I didn't get that, I appreciate it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay. Over health widow. Scary.
Stay in range if you want my help.
You are girl bossing a little too close to the sun.
Helden sterben nicht. Healing pylon out.
high noon me. So weird.
Life protects life.
I love how they question mark and quick play. Question mark and quick play is insane. Maybe the name is matching the ego. Who knows? Thoughts? Oh, good hinder. Poor guy.
They'll pay for that.
Noxus is the tier 1. Sure did. Did you die on me? Uh-oh. He died on me. Your second DM? Let me see.
Play of the game.
Is that actually a requirement? I don't think that... Keep track of that. Oh. Pigeon, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it, dude.
Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it.
My bad. I thought I was muted as I was joining.
I'm on so early.
Dude, that was me yesterday and today. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying.
I was completely too checked out yesterday, just doing my own thing, relaxing on the weekend. I saw you were cooking yesterday. So
I was fucking cooking on max.
You're fucking cooking. You're searing the steak, seasoned on both sides.
Fully maxed out as high as it can go.
Oh my god. All right. Press the button. At BlizzCon, I'm ordering the most expensive drink on the menu, a Bud Light, and it's on you.
What? Whoa. What do you mean it's on me?
The Bud Light, the $150 beer.
Okay.
You got me?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm just kidding. I don't drink beer.
Oh.
Do you drink beer? I actually don't like beer.
I'm a social drinker. That's it.
Same.
Like I mean, you know this. I have 2 speeds: 0 or fucked up. We're going for one or the other.
That's true. Chat, I recall we went to Korean barbecue last year, and I remember I feel like everybody was like pretty tipsy except you. You were just like 0 or 100, and you're still at 0, even though you like matched everybody's shots. I remember. I vaguely remember standing on like a heightened platform outside the restaurant, massaging your back.
You did. You actually did for a while. It was great.
Okay.
We were who was it? Beth was like talking to us and like telling us like a story and stuff. And
yeah.
we were all kind of like just shooting the shit for like 20 minutes, and you were just giving me a massage the entire time. It was great.
Listen, I was trying to.
It was a stressful day. I needed it.
I was trying to de-stress you. I was trying to get your back nice and loose for all the times you carried me in ranked.
Yeah, for the homie. You're just giving a homie massage, dude. Nothing wrong with that.
Where's the Sombra? Oh, gosh. I can't make it to the Zen, so...
Well, that was fun.
Got me.
Salu smile.
Dude, my aim yesterday was so good, and today it's just gone.
You have aim?
Very rarely. Like an endangered species, just comes and goes. Oh. Nice.
Let's go done.
Oh, we're having a great time in this corner. Dantos, thanks to 5 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Chad. You got gift sub. Make sure you say thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 months. We show things of the 8 months. Appreciate all you think. Thank you.
Let's go.
Oof. Wait, remembers. Wait, they remember my alt account. That's an OG. Wait. My alter ego.
Of the world.
I've endured 1,000 deaths. What's one more?
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Enemy getting up.
Oh, hey there. Thanks. Oh, come on. Yo, Anonymous, thanks to the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate whoever that was. I would say thank you, chat, but it's Anonymous, so kind of hard to, but I hope you know I appreciate it.
Soon they will join me in the grave.
Any touchers?
Witness the flame of my soul.
I got virus, hooked, high nooned. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Excel, thank you for 500 bits. Appreciate it, thank you. Bonk. Bonk.
Just one more mission.
Bonk.
Both brothers on the same team? Better make up before I smash your heads together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm going evil mode. I'm killing their Zen. There will be no Zen players in my quick play lobbies.
You're mine now.
Wait, you charged me so many times my first game of Overwatch 2?
Hack complete.
Oh. My bad. I smell a Zen player.
The objective is now active.
No caeré tan fácil.
High flats, high chat, high mods flats.
No, the fucking Mega was hacked. Back off 6 to 10 months. I appreciate it.
What's this?
Doesn't say anything to the gifty.
Not done just yet.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Targeting hostile.
Eyes on a target.
Get to the point. Backup would be wonderful.
Oh, good hinder.
Oh, I couldn't bubble you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You hit me with a good hinder. Good shot.
Good hinder.
Skill shot.
Spirit stores.
Helden sterben nicht. Fire at will.
Life.
Kill confirmed.
It's the witching hour.
Aguas, enemy here. Got an enemy here.
System compromised. Guess you work on it.
Thank you.
Aguas, enemy here.
Get away, you're gonna...
Nano boost administered.
They went break! Oh, man.
Over there.
And I'm back.
Help, please.
Where's gonna go?
Tengo que irme. Tengo que irme.
Got my kill. Got my one.
Our enemy craves another defeat.
Let's get back on finished.
Tay, thanks for bits. I appreciate it. A bully off Zen? Good. Fuck Zen players, dude. They'll smell.
Got an enemy here.
Ready whenever.
Gotta go.
I exploded. I'm ready? I'm ready whenever.
Guess they haven't had
Oh
enough.
god, I don't...
Jazz hands didn't do much. That's tough. It was a big jazz hands though.
This is...
There, an enemy.
Where's Sombra? I thought she was in here. Is she not? Wait, where the hell is she? What the fuck? Valk for little old me? Alright, it feels oddly personal all of a sudden. Alright, bet. You better hope we don't get another round.
They have my attention now.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Lucky. I'm sending surprise.
Play of the game.
By land or sea, thanks to the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's Hanu.
Dude, I got executed. What in the fuck? Crap. Chat. Be back in 2 seconds. Kirby. Oh.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Damn, fast cues. Fast cues.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Enough at least 2 months.
Ayo Tilda.
Well, I fucked up.
Enemy here. Got one here. What you deserve. Enemy here. Thought you needed the help.
Twice. Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I thought I thought maybe I could kill him, and then it just didn't.
Spotted a turret. In hardship, we find strength.
Got one here.
Rocket one.
Defend the objective.
I destroyed the turret. Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Witness the flame of my soul.
Killing pile on the floor.
Nice.
Remove the pylon.
Yeah, I guess I'll go get my own healing.
Make it.
Just what I
Deserved.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. Enemy turret ahead.
10 seconds.
Winneressa.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I rise again.
I'm on fire.
Enemy here. Who will join me on the objective? Enemy seen.
Oh.
They're coming. Let's go.
Jahoodle, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, shit.
Watching a stream during work. Smiley
True.
face. Keep up the great work.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Why watch less on company time? Ah, yes, can I hit the ground? Ah! Oh.
Meteor strike.
Mr. Flats keep up the fun streams.
Good lord.
I have my ultimate.
My friendlies the prime. I appreciate it.
Regret is for the weak.
My ultimate is almost ready.
And OBJ kept things at 16 months as well. Appreciate it.
No.
You're good.
Grab Kitsune. I'm ready, I'm ready.
Your wounds.
Are you ready? Hey! Oh, you are.
I'm getting bullied.
Like it's middle school all over again.
It really is. So sad. Let me get 5 gifted.
Getting bullied sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't really bullied, but I was lonely. I went to the bathroom stall by myself. I didn't want to eat lunch alone because I was embarrassed, so I just like sat in the bathroom stall a few times.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Would you have been my friend if we were in school together?
I mean,
years ago.
I don't know if we would have met because I don't know if we would have played Overwatch, but you know, I was friends with a lot of people that.
Because of Overwatch?
Well, I was
saying we
Yes.
Yes, that's the only thing.
That's the only thing that's keeping me here.
I will achieve my vision.
Enemy here. Willpower burns within me. Proclaiming the objective.
Your services are no longer required.
Hello.
Enemy seen.
Stay in range if you want my help.
Meteor strike. You still underestimate now.
Area denial.
I will strengthen this world.
Rise like the sun. Behind you.
Meteor strike.
Not so fast. I see one.
I ain't one in my ass. That's encouraging hiking spots, eating lunch with Gargus and Macro. Oh my god. Fucked up. Oh. You played Doom wrong. Yeah, well. Guess so many people give a fuck. This many. I'm lucky. I gotta meet Muncher for us. Dude, how are you still up?
Yo, yo, yo. How you guys doing?
I hosted him when I got off.
Hee hee. Well, you're okay. Listen, you're on again. Okay, that's the weird part. You're on again.
Yeah, but you're still on. That's weird.
Oh, yeah. Well, it hasn't been that long.
It's been a while.
It hasn't been that long. I mean, what? You only got a full night of rest. You woke up. You ate breakfast. You went to college. You got a degree. You fucking went for your PhD. Got married. Had kids. Fucking died. Reincarnated. Came back to life. Went through school again. came back and I'm still streaming. I mean, that's not weird.
Yeah.
OMG, is that the real me, Munch? Holy moly. Yeah, it's not an unreasonable amount of time to stream. I mean, it's
Oh yeah. No, not unreasonable at all.
Yeah. How much sleep did you get?
My burdens alone.
Well, I ended stream at what, like 2:30?
Nothing.
1:30? Was it 1:30 or 2? I don't remember.
What's up?
I don't remember.
I think it was like about 2:30-ish, give or take. And then I had to shit after stream, so that was about a 30-minute shit shower, get into bed, get comfy, and so I think I slept till, or I went to bed around 3-ish, but I woke up a few times, and then I got up officially at when did I start stream chat? So maybe like 10 or 11? Oh no. Got booped my pylon.
It sounds like 6 hours of sleep.
Probably about 6-7 hours, give or take, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
We need to get the robot back.
Summer is
Much sleep, wake up, boom, stream time. Holy moly.
Grind time. This
I
is
wake
drop
up-
grind time.
Yeah, you're right.
It's been a year, I can't believe how time
I'm
flies.
impressed.
Position and healing pylon.
So we're gonna peek the Widow and not die.
Have the lead. Get it back.
She's gonna peek.
I'm gonna make a coffee after this game. I realize I don't have any caffeine in me. No caffeine in me, and I'm
Yeah, I might need another shot of caffeine too.
Moving with the robot.
And you gotta get some fucking donkeys if you can do 16 hours.
Nah, donkeys is just not good where I'm in Canada, I swear.
Okay, good job
I
finishing
thought
the sentence. It was close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoa, whoa, whoa!
We're moving.
Treading on
Donkeys
thin
is
ice there.
not good.
Like declaring war on my heritage.
You gotta get some Timmies in the system. How about
Some
that?
Timmies. No, I'll just make it at home. I do instant coffee. I'm not like super into coffee culture where you have like the press and all this stuff. I think the instant Nescafe tastes good.
It does the job. That's the matter.
It does the job because I douse it in like sugar and cream, whatever.
Honestly, kind of based for that.
I have this flavored creamer with like vanilla or something. Actually, not bad.
No, yeah. My mentality is if I'm drinking a beverage for a specific, for utility, it doesn't need to taste good. I just need to get it down.
Sounds like alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol, maybe like really strong coffee. It just, if it does the job and I get it down, that's all that matters.
Would you rather it taste good though? You know what I mean?
I mean, rather, yeah, but like, if that infringes upon effectiveness, it doesn't have to with coffee. But with alcohol, it does.
Okay.
Like, if you want it to be stronger, it's gonna taste worse.
Cool rally.
Sorry, but that shit tastes fucking terrific. No matter what you do.
Different Hastings
Like,
Prime.
I find it difficult to wrap my head around the idea that people like the taste of alcohol.
So no, some people do. I think they're lying, but they do.
Yeah, they have to be. It has to be for a bit or something.
I think it's the same thing when people say things are an acquired taste. It's like, why don't you just acquire some taste then?
No, I disagree with that one though. I disagree with that take.
Aw, see, I knew it was coming. I knew it.
I know there are so many acquired tastes. And like, what if you're trying food from a different culture and the flavor profile is unfamiliar to you, so it might be a little jarring the first time you have it. And then the second time you have it, it's like, wait, you know what? Actually, I can get used to this. And then you try it again, and it's like, you know what? I can actually really appreciate the complexity of flavors in this dish or in this
The
beverage.
complexity of these nuts.
It's
How about
so
that?
different. It's so different. With alcohol, it's literal poison. Like that's one thing.
You could literally, I think, make the same argument.
No.
Yeah, like different ages, different types, different breweries, wineries. aging processes.
But like, it's still poison at the end of the day. Like, no matter what you do with it.
Tactical visor activated.
Like, that's what alcohol is. So if it tastes like poison, it's like, yeah, you know? But like, I don't know, not the fermented soybeans. The Japanese fermented soybeans. Like, I haven't tried them before. If the first time I try them, I might not like them, but maybe if I try them the second or third time, I'll be like, you know what? This shit goes kind of crazy. I don't know. I would have to see. I'd have to try and find out. Because I'm sure the first time I would try it, it'd be like, damn, this is jarring and weird to my tongue.
I've seen
And as I, you know, open my mind a little bit more, maybe it'd be like, you know what? This shit goes kind of crazy. I get it though.
You say that, but you don't know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I just wouldn't like not though. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But I know there are a lot of foods that I've tried that I used to not like, that I, you know, like, grew up. And I'm like, you know what? This shit does go kind of crazy. I don't know what I was smoking this entire time to not like this.
Pick up your bait, you drone.
I think the Quiet Case are an entirely different fucking compared to steak, and there's a lot of them that exist that are tasty and yummy and awesome.
I've been to enough funerals.
Alright, I was unlocked. What'd you say, Ruben? What was disgusting? What's poison?
Alcohol.
I'm back. I'm not CC'd anymore.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What were you
I'm back. I mentioned I drink Nescafe instant coffee, and it got into this whole debacle.
Oh god.
No, what people are arguing about.
Oh my god, you're not drinking real coffee. Oh my god, you deserve better than that. You should invest in fucking coffee.
Honestly, I do. I do deserve the best, which is why I'm gonna get Nestle coffee next.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Do you agree with the take that, you know what, something you deserve the best? Bad?
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Just gonna.
They broke my pylon.
Beautiful widow. Steal lunch money. Nice.
Let me see.
That's why I'll get Folgers in my cup.
Folgers in your cup. Oh my god.
Because that's the best part of Wake. Actually, I shouldn't sing it. They haven't paid us for this.
I really wish I knew what commercial you're referencing.
Where's the bot going? Bring it back.
Oh.
Got him.
Good sleep. You changed some of the broken up.
She just walks at me menacingly.
They don't know. They don't know. I'm behind him. He sees
me?
Wait,
he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He won't chase us.
Tactical visor activated.
There's nobody here. There's a monkey. I'm scaring you.
They're all here now.
Oh, well, look at how much space we
I'm
have.
on the flank. There's one. Stop him.
I set the target.
These injuries are insufferable.
There's a soldier in this well.
Face the sunrise. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Everything hurts. Wow. Ow. You know what? I still hate Sojourner. Fuck that guy. Do not like Sojourner to this day. He still annoys me.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I can see it.
Killing pylon deployed.
Wee.
Stay near my 60 seconds.
Soldier on the roof.
They're pushing the barricade. here.
Get out.
I'm on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Nicholas needs the prime. We did.
I've got meds.
10 seconds remaining.
Fixing that. Don't fuss.
How low?
Come down, and it's over.
I'm touching.
Don't scamper off now. Stay with the robot. This ends now.
No, I had ult.
Neo.
No.
Neo.
Warm-up game.
True. Warm up game.
Okay, let me go make my Nescafe coffee.
Oh yeah, take all the
Back
time
in
you
2 minutes.
need.
I need 3 minutes exactly.
Oh, 3 minutes, you say?
3 minutes. I said 3 minutes. World Cup games begin in 47 minutes, everybody. So we'll be back.
3 minute break sounds great right about now, actually.
Okay,
3-minute
I'll take a
break.
3-minute
You
break.
know what is perfect for 3 minutes?
60 minutes of
An
prime.
ad break.
I'll be back in a second. And by a second, I mean 3 minutes. Hey.
You know, we should get
Oh man.
3 gifted subs for the 3-minute break. Thoughts? Thoughts on 3 gifted subs for the 3-minute break?
Yeah. No, I'm with it.
Adjusted for inflation.
I'll be right back. You're true. Gotta adjust for inflation. John, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Of course. I mean, you cannot forget about
Passing
inflation
thanks to the
in
prime, by
today's
the way.
economy. Come on.
See, thanks to the prime. Thanks to the prime. Okay. I guess that quick message. One sec.
Flats, I have an emote suggestion for you. Tell me what you think of it.
Okay, fire away.
It has been posted in chat. It is beautiful and it is perfection in my opinion.
What is this? what is this?
It's perfect, right?
Wait, that's fucking genius.
I know.
hang on. I gotta send that. I'm sending that to crap. Hold up.
Let's fucking go.
I think we can add. We should add this.
Because every single time somebody complains about ads, they'll type it in lowercase, and then that'll show up.
That's so fucking smart. Oh, you guys want to see it?
I. literally the perfect emote.
That's so evil and genius. I love it.
I just found it today and I'm like, this is an Insta ad. I'm sorry. I generally don't like emotes that like replace words that people commonly type, but this is an exception.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Karki, we found the best emote on Twitch.
What is it?
Hold up, I'll put it in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I'm adding this.
Let's fucking go.
Let me see.
It's perfect.
Mm. Okay. Nerdy Pineapple, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Whenever crap wakes up, we definitely gotta get that added. For sure.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yo, Raphael! Oh, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. YouTube stream, let's go. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. And I'm Uncle Rob, thank you for the Prime 3 months. Overlist, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Aurora Prime, Purple Rain, thank you for the Prime. And Vast Attach, these are the 3 gifts.
I was told we look like brothers. If only I was as good as you, Atao. Much love, less than 3.
Thanks for 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, progress is all strums.
Man, I kind of wish they didn't fix this map from last year. Remember how, like, it would flashbang you by just looking anywhere at anything?
Yeah.
You just go Zarya and you have a fucking laser light show.
Mm-hmm.
You flashbang the entire enemy team. I miss that. They should re-implement that.
Capture objective A.
Oh, guys, the real ones would have the top 500 title. Shit, they fucking got you guys.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna karma give him punch, so good luck.
Ow! What the fuck?
Still Gemini, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Who stop giving him pause? Please.
Ow! Oh my god!
That one wasn't me. That one wasn't me.
This fucking sucks.
Hey Flats. Got tired of the ads getting in the way of the content. So I suck. Problem solved.
I hope that don't you fucking You can't even leave him asleep! But I can pin him! Why do you do this?
Listen, man, I don't think you understand. I ruined his fun for like 3 games straight. I have to give it back.
Fun!
Yeah, but you played tank. That's, you know, you signed up for that.
Do we get more over sandwich?
Struggling to the 3 months. I appreciate it. It's been a while. When I get back from BlizzCon, I have a lot of content to farm eventually.
No matter what role I play,
No one can hide.
Normally I'm pretty good at doing all the content at once, but I'm gonna be honest with you, even I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment.
And you fucking wall me into them?
I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. I think that might have been a delusion of your imagination.
A delusion of my... Okay, now we're
Fucking gaslighting. Okay, buddy. Okay, Kelly.
You will rue the day, Mike.
Provide something to the Yiffy. Sure do.
Why have we stopped?
Thank you. This sucks balls.
Your death.
Let's do it.
I have both these tanks in this game which have a wonderful experience. I'll show you this.
Extend the dragon's breath.
Personne n'échappe à mon Engage this enemy.
Got him.
You want that louder? Nanoboost administered.
Hey! How's to keep you alive?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this guy dead right now.
No one can hide from my sight.
So about that keeping me alive thing, oopsie daisies. My bad.
Yeah, I don't think it did not happen. Didn't die,
Yeah.
though. I'm dead.
Engage this enemy.
I have a plan. That's my plan.
There goes your other eye.
I will grind their bones to dust.
Enemy turret here. Look at this payload go! Destroyed.
Guys, there's a doom on me. He's being mean.
Let's just do this things.
Ow.
Okay, jump scare.
You good over there?
I got turreted.
You lost 1v1 to TBD. I just took a fucking final and I'm a genius. Holy shit.
Is there like a pre-show for the World Cup? I didn't watch any of it yesterday. Does it just start now? At, like,
Yeah, but it's just like talking and like going over yesterday probably.
The pre-show starts in 6 minutes, apparently.
What? Don't the matches start at like 2 p.m. Eastern today?
2 p.m. Yeah. It's just they kill time for like half hour.
Okay.
You know, it was interesting. They actually promoted co-streams. They were like, you should co-stream yesterday on the broadcast, which is very, very interesting because they've never done that.
God, it's almost like co-streaming is really, really healthy for broadcasting an esport. Who would have thought?
Not me. Got my one. Aw.
Beat his ass,
Get him.
Mark.
Get his ass.
Get him.
Get him.
Yeah.
I got him.
That's my streamer.
Oh my. Yo, if this stupid fence wasn't here, I'd be able to fucking knock this guy off the map, but no. Stupid freaking Halloween Eichenwald fence.
I can't believe it's been 7 years and that fence is still fucking there.
I fucking hate it with every single bone in my body.
I already lost a team fight so far this season off of that. I went to pin 3 people off the map there, and they all hit the wall.
This game will literally be unplayable until they get rid of that fence and until they add a bridge bot back.
Engage this enemy.
Yeah, I miss Bridgebot. R.I.P. Bridgebot, dude.
It's funny because I'll be like stalling in the practice range and I'll like aim over to Bridgebot and he won't be there! And then everything's gonna tell me move in! He's gone! He's not coming back!
Ow.
Wait.
I screwed it up.
60 seconds.
Do you think Play Overwatch still has the gummy worm emojis banned on YouTube?
Yo, that's actually, yo, Car. Did you remember we did the Overwatch League co-streams way back when?
Which ones?
Remember the Overwatch League co-streams like last year we did, me, you, and Emong?
Oh yeah.
Do you think they still have the gummy worms banned?
Oh, yeah, probably. The gummy worms?
The
that
fucking
was funny.
gummy worms
I don't know how that
spam.
started, but then it just ended up being such a funny thing.
It was such a disaster.
What is this fucking lore?
So we did co-streams for Overwatch League last year when they opened up co-streaming. It was like, you know, it was literally nothing better to do. You could only co-stream on YouTube. So we did YouTube co-streams, and there's no emotes or anything. It was terrible. It was like a literally useless experience. So chat was trying to like come up with shit to spam or whatever, and some dude was just spamming gummy worms, and there was like the one gummy worm emoji, or the one gummy worm emoji had like 9 different different gummy worms in it, like different poses and whatnot and colors. So everyone just started spamming random gummy worms. It would spam different emojis, but it would all just say gummy worm. And people went from our chats to the Overwatch League broadcast and started spamming gummy worms. And They got pissed and they started banning people left and right for spamming gummy worms, and then they ended up blacklisting the emoji gummy worms because people went and spammed it from our stream.
It was the fucking the war of gummy worms.
Yeah, there was only like 20,000 viewers at the time. It was like before like they brought drops back.
Like, you know what?
We had like 15 or 1,800 combined between us, and so it was just a war of gummy worms in the chat, and it spiraled out of control so fast. I thought we were gonna get in trouble.
The default emote right now on Twitch or no?
Huh?
Are gummy worms the default emote on Twitch? I can't even remember.
I don't know if Twitch has a gummy worms emote. I think that's just a regular. I think it's just worm. Yeah, it's just a worm.
This sounds like 1984.
No. I'm telling you, it was so different.
Isn't that like Taylor Swift's album?
Yeah, something like that.
Blaze thinks the prime. Artelli thinks the prime. Adam thinks the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, true.
Glad to see the Mercy Mafia haven't taken your legs.
Where are the ads? Hold on, I got you. Here you go.
Rarely hang out in chat, but have watched your content in since very late hour 1 and have been loving your stuff since. Thanks for the enjoyable and funny content you make that helps me after getting home after a long day.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 2 months.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
World Cup soon. World Cup soon. World Cup soon.
Our future will be forged in conflict. I bear my dodge this.
Add emote when? I think Crap's asleep. That guy's been working triple, quadruple, quintuple overtime, so give him a break. Bangus will leave him 13 months. Chompy, you don't have access to emotes, do you?
Hola. Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
No.
¿Qué onda?
Greetings.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
My workup starts in 30 minutes.
Attackers incoming. Behind you. Stop the payload. Not so fast.
Gotta go.
Wise.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy
I'm under attack. Enemy here.
This is your warning.
I can slide off that corner.
Meteor strike.
that fucking
Okay.
grip. I hate that ability.
You're powered up.
Yeah, I got one with it. It works.
Fuck him up. I maybe got a little ambitious, but I got my one.
A little silly.
Perhaps a little bit. Doing a little bit of touching this Mondo challenge. I succeeded. It's worth.
Did Somnus get her pony yet? Why do you guys all think Somnus is getting a pony? I'm not. Somnus ain't getting no fucking pony. It's not happening. She lives in an apartment. Where the fuck she would even keep a pony? Oh, big hinder. Oh, big hinder.
Oh, huge.
It's a good shot.
Okay, I avenged you. Oh my god.
Oh, huge swing from Brig.
God, I'm freaking.
Back here. Hello. Oh, no, no. Oh, big hinder.
Ready for a knockout? Meteor strike.
Might be the most fun part of playing Overwatch. Getting hindered.
Somnus, you're not getting a horse. You don't even have a place to put it.
I think like at least number 2 is being hindered off cooldown while playing Doom.
A pony and a horse are the same thing. I one's just a little smaller.
In her own closet flats, stupid.
Seismic slam.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, stop.
Wait, they're.
Wait,
that's
they're
not
out range.
They're running from me. Wait.
Oh, big hinder.
Dude, he got grip.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
I tried my
Every
best.
plan must evolve.
I tried so hard. But this guy keeps getting gripped off fucking cooldown.
Wow.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
How do we get her a pony without excuses? Hey, good. That's good. That's good.
Enemies over.
I will
Good. I'm glad. Now then, you can find a way to get the pony. Then, happy for you. Big things that they're
Oh, huge hinder.
Yeah, those skill shots are crazy.
Got an enemy here.
My ultimate is charging.
Buckling.
Oh, what a hinder again.
What happened to you?
I just got outskilled by a hinder with a Mercy blue beam.
Somnus is an
weren't
adult.
full
I'm
HP
sure
anymore. It
she'll
was
figure out
crazy how
which
that
button
happened.
to put the pony.
Ready to go again.
This is 35 months.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, big hinder again. Look at that. Look at that shot right there.
Huge play.
Hey, you're alive. Hey, you're alive. Woo!
A freaking miracle. Oh, uh-oh.
Yift Twink is not as lucky.
Odds are against us.
Flats,
No.
you and Somnus can raise the pony together.
I think it's 1,000 bits. No, that's not possible.
Wait for it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
do yourself a favor and swap off Doom. Do yourself a favor and fucking suck my. Thank you.
No, go, Rima. Go. I have nano.
Okay, wait.
Here.
Alright,
ready.
Oh, wait, there's nothing's gonna die here? Oh? Yeah, see, unfortunately they had a fucking tree. And this said fucking tree just does not let anyone die. It's like a better rally. It's kind of this, but I'm gonna rally and it's gonna go crazy.
Oh, good hinder. What a shot, dude.
Meteor strike.
It's just me, or is the health bar not really going down?
Meteor strike.
Edge.
Enemy con.
Oh, here comes Big Hinder.
Fuck you.
I wreak chaos.
Complete.
Seconds remaining.
Thanks.
Stay down. Special delivery. I can protect you. Oh, bloody hell!
Oh, Big Hinder.
Oh, huge half.
Meteor strike.
Who did I get?
Sorry, what did you say, Soju? You got interrupted.
I'm pocketing you.
Okay. Holy fuck!
I got you. You're back to full. You're back to full. You're back to full.
Oh my god! They are upset. They are so upset about that. Holy shit.
Nice.
Victory.
Oh. Alright, World Cup time?
Huh? World Cup time?
Hey, World Cup time.
To eat my food.
Yeah. Via my server, you're welcome to join.
Meteor strike.
I'll head over.
Now, where's the guy who's like, oh, Flats, do yourself a favor and swap off?
GGs.
Where are you?
See you
Excuse
guys in
me?
a bit.
Where are you now? Yeah, GG's. Where are you? Show yourself. Bitch. Tackle things the prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Dude, they shit talked me for just playing a quick play game. It's fair game. It's fair game.
Flats high.
Caffeinated, as you can all tell.
Yo, what are thinks 1,000 bits? Appreciate it, dude.
I'll be very worried
if Danny is not over caffeinated at the beginning of the show.
SA.C supporters about to fold when they realize them YZN is still banned lol. How do I know? Seeing the contenders chat thinking he playing lol.
Teams actually played it a lot closer than the scoreline would suggest. This is where we're standing currently. There were some surprises looking at Group D here, Danny.
Sounds good, BP. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I think the most important one
show
was
rollings in
Japan
3 months.
beating France,
Appreciated.
I think a lot of people expected Japan to beat France because France had a lot of big names, but Japan.
What's the big upset game of the day, BP? What is it? Which one?
Yeah, no, they've really put on a show for us, and we have so many great matches coming our way today. Quite frankly, yesterday when we looked at today's schedule, we realized that there are a lot of potential bangers. Johnny, you picked up 1, not 2, but 4 out of the 6 matches as your favorites.
Oh shit! Actually, hold on.
I'll do it again.
I gotta start it up.
I'll even pick all 6. I'll pick all 6.
All right, chat. Time for my camera to freeze.
For here, we're leaving no team behind. Okay, 6 really good matches. This is going to be an incredible week of Overwatch. You know what I like, Zoe? I like Overwatch, and we're
that is fucking
so
awful.
much of it, okay, we got 6 matches per day for today, and 2 more days of group stages, and then we get playoffs at BlizzCon 2. There's so much Overwatch. I love it. This is the best.
I know, and thus far they really did not disappoint. We already touched a little bit on Japan and that group in general. Let's take a look at Group D, because quite frankly, after that victory from Japan yesterday, it seemed like that group actually is going to be a lot more competitive than we initially expected. Yes, we haven't seen the USA and Team Saudi Arabia play yet, but we do have high expectations for both of those teams, actually. And of course, one of the reasons why we're having high expectations
I'm going
for
to
the
bathroom
USA
real quick
is
while we get
because
this
they are
going.
the
Chat.
reigning
Back in 2 seconds.
champions. They have to
Awesome, thanks for the
defend
prompt.
their crown. This is
shit,
the
they're
team
showing.
which is currently gutting the target on their back. Do they have the same amount of synergy like what we expect from Japan as well as Saudi Arabia?
Well, that's going to be a tough question, because while we have a few players coming from the same team, this is a bit of a mix of a group of players, right? They really brought America's best, but none of these players have previously participated in the World Cup, except for Super, of course, who is the one returning member from 2019 when USA won the entire thing, right? So the synergy question is a good one, but these are all really good players, and I expect them to come out having played lots of with each other. They had a boot camp already going into this tournament, of course. So I think that they'll come into this group stage feeling refined, feeling like they've got the compositions figured out, and pretty good chemistry already with each other. So no worries about Team USA. They did a little bit of trolling, and more than a little bit, like a lot of trolling in the qualifiers, but they should be a-okay here in the group stages, and they are the clear favorite to win their Group D.
I know, Danny, you're super excited to see Super back in action. No puns intended there.
Yeah, I mean, Super, like, I think everyone loves Super, right? I mean, he's a great player. He has a very camera. What's the word? Like camera-friendly personality.
You scared me. I got moved in.
He's got camera. There you go.
I didn't know you didn't have access. I thought you had access.
As Jake would say.
Yeah. That's a very
use this
Super
correctly
term.
in a sentence.
Yeah, that plus his skills as a player. He's just a great guy. I'm super excited. I'm happy for him to be back with the Team USA, and also I'm really excited to see him play.
The studio channel.
Yeah, I in my notes for this event, I did write down that he is likely the player with the most accolades. And I don't know if that's factually correct, but it just feels like it. Because if you run down the list, okay, let me
go for it. All right.
He's
let me hear
2
it.
times Overwatch League champion, 1-time Overwatch World Cup champion, Stage 2 champion in the Overwatch League, May Elite Tournament champion, Rollstar, All-Star, and MVP runner-up.
Yeah, that's him. Super.
I mean,
that's a lot.
Yeah.
And also, isn't he the only? He's the only person that came back to the Overwatch World Cup after winning the World Cup in 2019, because no one else.
Yeah.
Like no one from Team Korea came back.
This is only his second Overwatch World Cup. So in 2019 when they won, today, so he just showed up for the ones where they're winning. So
Yeah, I mean,
that's how you can look at it.
We're seeing the accolades. I think some of the stuff that Zoe mentioned isn't on there, but yeah, this guy's a beast.
That video/photo is actually so good.
Decent double check. Either way, I'm super excited to see him and the USA squad in action.
It doesn't work
and
if I'm
should
dragged
you.
into a
Get
channel.
First look at
I have to
this
join the
many
channel
more
myself
teams
for it to work.
and
Do you need a link for this one?
That's right. Because this time,
no, I don't need
the
to.
first time
No, it's
in Overwatch
you know
esports
Fuji,
history,
the
this
Fuji's
is going to be
the ones the VTubers use.
crowdfunded.
That's like
Oh, the one the VTubers use.
You can
yeah.
support
That
your
one I need to
favorite
join the
players, and
channel
I'm not just
myself.
talking about the top
in order for it to
teams
work.
that are battling it out in
Oh,
the group
hang
stage.
on.
Now I'm talking about all the
I think I can give you
players of
studio
all
access.
the 43 teams who haven't
Let's
embarked on their journey
fucking
to BlizzCon
go.
earlier this year, because every single one of them will get a
That should
share
give you it.
of this prize pool. So you can
Pog.
support and contribute by purchasing this World Cup.
Oh my God, it
bundle,
worked.
Which features those
Wait,
incredible
does that give you the other stuff too?
What other stuff did it give?
I saw you go into Retro's basement, so I was confused.
answers for days.
Oh no, yeah, I moved into the basement to just like leave and rejoin the channel.
Could you see that before?
Nope.
What's with
Oh.
the orange eyes?
Oh,
Do
by the
fish
way,
and stuff have
after
orange
we were
eyes?
done
Like,
playing
why does it
Valorant
have
a
orange
while ago,
think
I
that was just a
stayed in the
stylistic
VC because I forgot to
choice.
leave,
No, it's
and then like
because
fucking 2 hours later, I was still on my computer doing things. I got abducted into a channel with 4 people, and they're like, Ruben? I was like, ah! They fucking scared the shit out of me because I forgot I was in a VC. I was like, what the fuck? How did I get here? And they're like, we thought you were AFK, just sitting in the channel by yourself. I was like, no, I forgot. I'm still doing things on my computer.
That's funny, actually.
And I got kidnapped.
Yeah, don't sleep on Call
Because
of Duty.
I got kidnapped into Retro's basement.
Don't sleep on teams.
I remember vividly.
Perfect transition, why not?
It was so fucked up.
We
Poor
talked
guy.
about one of the favorites to win it all with Team USA, but there's
Uh,
plenty of other teams we need to discuss.
Joe thinks the
and we
Prime.
need
Matrix
to
thinks the
keep our
Prime.
eyes on.
Maxi Monster thinks the
Let's kick
Prime.
things off
Ghosty Man
with
thinks
you,
the
Daniel.
Prime.
Which team do you think
Appreciate
might
all
be
you.
very
Hello,
much
hello.
under people's radars?
I think an underdog.
Welcome all you that are filing on in.
To look out for is a team from Group D. Saudi Arabia is a team that I'm looking out for. You know, they got great players. They already have that pre-existing synergy, and you know how important that is from the matches that we saw yesterday. These guys have been playing with each other in the pro scene, and also another big weapon for Team Saudi Arabia, I would say, is their unique style. They have a unique sort of playstyle and a composition that they really like to use. So on top of that, with great DPS players, as we're seeing Quartz. Look at him shoot. Yeah, there you go. One more.
Look at him shoot.
Quartz is a great.
Yeah, I mean, they got great players. They got a unique composition that if you're not prepared, then it could be tricky to go up against. On top of that, they also have Sir Majed on Team Saudi Arabia as well. So this is definitely a dangerous team, I would say.
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely. And now another team which I think people stopped sleeping on, I think everyone woke up watching them yesterday, is Team Japan. They have impressed in their match against France. Quite honestly, yes, that first map on Control, it was close. That could have gone either way. It really came down to the last kind of fight. But after that, second map, man, like they were cruising. Nico,
Japan looked really good
Sojourn,
yesterday.
He was having the upper hand against Avo, actually forcing
What's up,
him
Brat?
up of
Thank you
that
for the
Sojourn
1,000
more than
bits.
just once. We also saw KSG
Appreciate
really
it.
stepping up on that Doomfist. It was impressive.
Good evening
He
from
created
Europe,
so
home
much
near
space
Bongo.
for his team. And then, of course, we have to
Stop.
talk about the backline there. Cloud.
I can't
on
see the
that
accolades
Iari.
because camera.
Cloud.
There's nothing. There's nothing there.
Indeed, man. Like he was a real big
They don't get to see the
standout.
goat play. I
QQ
know,
as
Genghis.
well.
It's
I think
fucked up.
overall this team
I wanna play
has
Team
been
Ivory, but it doesn't. Oh shit! I'm so
exceeding
sorry.
most
That's the hope,
people's
BP.
We did expect them to have a lot of synergy.
You're fine. Honestly,
of
you're so
course, because
quiet,
they
I
are
can barely-
playing for Varel together for quite
Thank
some time.
God.
So they are
Yeah, you didn't
intimately
hear
familiar with
fucking
each
shit
other.
that I said.
But to play like this against Team France, which is quite
Zonny.
star-studded, that was a big surprise, and that leads us to believe that this team could go pretty far. Now, Johnny, who you have your eyes on?
Look, if we're talking about underdogs, one team we didn't see yesterday was Team Spain, who actually we didn't really expect to qualify for the group stages. It was a bit of an upset, honestly. We looked at a lot of really talented teams from the
Hey, who's
European
Spain playing
region.
today?
And Spain, I mean, they had a pretty tough group. I mean, you're competing
Is
with
it
the likes
Thailand? Spain,
of
Thailand?
Denmark, for example, who's got players like Shaxx. I mean, you're competing with the likes of France. And
Yes, USA is
Spain
playing
ended up
today.
second in their qualification group, much due because of players like Helv, of course.
Spain, Thailand. I think that'll probably be a pretty good
Really
game.
good surprise to see Spain here representing Europe in the group stages. And Helv, this is a name, a household name in European contenders. Spent some time on British Hurricane, of course, which is a fan favorite. It's a name many people out there watching will be familiar with. So if you're not currently up to date with European contenders, I mean, he's been in that scene for quite some time, and you can see the accolades as well. you know, always competing, you know, vying for that a top tier spot in Overwatch esports essentially. So Helv is a great tank player for Spain, of course, and also you'll be familiar with Helv, of course, Zoe, because Helv competed for Switzerland in 2018 and 2019. So there you go. Are you convinced? Are you gonna support your Helv?
Of course.
Today?
I'm supporting everyone because I just want to see good games. Honestly, I feel because Switzerland is not in it, I don't have any horse in this race. I'm just enjoying some fantastic Overwatch, and thus far the teams have delivered just that. We want to know who you are cheering on at home as well. Which
Why do you guys
flag
keep
are you
saying
wearing
one eye?
loud
What's
and
going
proud?
on?
Share your thoughts on the players, on the teams, on the matches, on your day, if you will.
Wait,
using
oh,
the
Helv
hashtag
uses an eyeglass?
OWC
Wait, actually, I
2023.
missed it.
Might be featured
Wait,
on
really?
Broadcast, but wait, there is
Dude,
more.
I thought you guys were
Because
talking
you can
about
share your
reinforced because I'm
excitement
covering him with my
and hang out
camera.
with friends by putting up
Wait,
a watch
really?
party. That's right. Head on over to the URL
No
you see on
shit.
your screens right now. And of course, there will be special drops throughout, not just the group stages, but also, of course, all the action during BlizzCon. So definitely make sure to be part of it all. We got fantastic matches coming our way. So let's once more take a look at the schedule to see which match is going to come up first. It will be Thailand and Spain. So we do get that first look on Spain very, very soon. And we will break down all the action for you after a quick break. Omen. Game Live.
I think all the chats are set up. Looks good. Oh, well, this is interesting. Asking if the World Cup setup, can't confirm they're in one room, but they're insanely good noise-canceling headphones that block noise. They don't hear the other team's call-outs. Oh. You know, I was curious about that, so that's actually good to know. They are all in one room. USA's playing later, yeah. Is it a new teaser for the K-pop event? Yes, I was fully expecting it DMCA striked. Up, yellow. Are they required to wear their headsets then? Yeah. If you saw people wearing earbuds underneath, you're not gonna be able to listen on the other team's comms. That's fucked up. Hey, World Cup drops if I want, sure? Yeah. Got some time. We getting started probably in like 3 to 5 minutes, give or take. Yo, Valor, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks so much. Travis gets to make sure to say thank you. BF, thanks for the 3 months as well.
Do you
I
know
appreciate
who
it.
plays first?
I think is it Spain, Thailand, or maybe Spain, Thailand. They just showed it. I'm stupid though and forgot. It is Spain, Thailand? Okay. Thank you again,
Day
Valor.
two
I
is
appreciate
about
it.
to
Thanks so
start.
much for all the
We are
gifties.
getting ready for our first match of the day. We get a few.
No, you do
new
not get drops
looks
on
at
YouTube
some of
or
those
TikTok.
teams,
It is
and
Twitch
other
only.
teams are getting a chance to redeem
I am just the
themselves
messenger.
after their day one performance. But first things first,
Jared
let
has
me
into the
remind
200 bits.
everyone
I
that
appreciate
you're
it as
not
well.
just here to witness fantastic Overwatch. No, you will also be getting drops, special drops
Flats,
for
did you
watching
hear about
and
Hammond
lots of
being a
other
girl
cool things
hamster?
coming your way. So make sure to, get the bag.
The damn coffee
Hey,
needs you 2
can we
months.
talk about the skins? I love the weapon charms, alright? Get me some of those weapon charms. They look good.
Weapon
Drops.
charm enthusiasts.
Yeah.
Drops.
Same, actually, same. It's the little things.
Drops.
They look
And
nice.
drops.
Drops,
They do look
drops.
nice. You're doing great, Danny. Keep it up.
Drops?
I was,
Hey, good
Any droppers?
background noise,
I was, I was
Yeah,
expecting some
yeah.
sort of, someone to stop me or anything, but you guys didn't, so I just kind of went on and.
No, you should
anyways,
keep doing
alright.
it.
Yeah, I think again,
Drops.
you've been doing it really, really
Drops.
good. Another team which has been doing
Drops.
it really, really good has been Team Thailand.
Yeah.
Because Thailand yesterday were very, very convincing in their 2-0 victory.
Right, I mean, they looked dominant yesterday against Hong Kong, and
Hong Kong didn't look very good yesterday, though, in my
looking out for
opinion.
was
I think
Tinoa,
Spain probably
because
takes
he,
this.
all-
Spain, I
but,
remember,
mean,
looked really
other than
good in
Tinoa,
the
everyone else was, they played
qualifiers.
for the same team.
But I
so
mean,
I was sort of
different
worried
meta,
how
so
he
maybe-
was gonna perform with the rest of the team.
Bro is a
Thailand team,
locked
but, I mean,
character.
He was fantastic, along with the people like or players that we're seeing right now, like Ace. All of these guys, they have
That's
the
actually
synergy.
pretty
They are
funny.
so they have the cohesion, and I think
I saw that.
against today Spain. I don't know, Johnny. I think Thailand has the upper hand. I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I expected more from Calvin, like we saw here on Circuit Real, playing these slower Sigma compositions, but Thailand being able to play Doomfist as well, I mean, that's a great add. They can play different styles.
Yeah.
And here is a Spanish
Skins and
lineup.
charms and
This is the
sprays
first time we
all
get
look
to see
booty.
them. What
Okay,
do we
then
know
don't get your
about
then
these
don't
guys?
then don't get them. They're
Well,
free.
they've had a couple of change-ups from the
Who
qualifiers,
complains
so there are
about
a few
free
new
items?
damage players coming into this lineup as well. Crazy Dragon.
I don't understand.
Before, of course, but they've changed things up a little bit from the qualifiers, so it is going to be a bit of a different.
I can understand, like, if it's an item that you don't, if you already have it, yeah, that's it's like, oh, well, it's not new for me.
For these
But
guys.
like,
And so
otherwise, what's
that
the
is
point?
Probably the player
You
that
know,
I'm looking out
just
for. Obviously, I highlighted Helb earlier.
be like,
but
okay,
it
I don't really like it,
is
and then you
kind
move
of
on.
like the pivotal
That's it.
role for Spain here, and it's really going to set the pace for this team. So we'll have to see what Spain brings with this kind of like fresh identity when it comes to this team. But yeah, I'm expecting pretty good things from Spain. And look, this is them essentially playing for the second spot in this group, right? Because we all agree that China, the team from China, is going to be
Coffee beans in 2 months.
the big favorite in this group, right? So if
Yeah.
you're Thailand, if you're Spain, you kind of have to beat each other to get that second spot, right?
I cheer for Spain.
This match is really
Is
important.
Fernando Alonso is
It
from
really
here?
is.
From
And
there?
obviously, Spain is coming
Who's
into
that?
this with a bit of an advantage as they got to watch Thailand play yesterday. They now know that, Team Thailand,
Join
they
Call
look really
Iman?
good on
I
those
told him where I am.
compositions, etc. So maybe they've done their
I told him where I
homework.
am.
If we're looking at
He
predictions,
knows.
I had to do it. Johnny, I had to do it. Gotta support Hal.
Yeah, I think that's a good guess by Zoe. I think it's gonna be Spain win.
Auschwitz, but not really. It's actually Spain. But why not? Why not? Let's give this one to Spain. 2-1.
Much for the
I
hospital.
think
Even
I'm
though I
pretty
haven't
sure I
played
went
with Patrol
Thailand. I
around 10
remember.
years now.
Did I go 2-0? There you go.
I feel better though.
I don't know. But I put in my predictions early in the morning. I don't know what I said, but I mean, hey.
True, get your gambas in and get your predictions in. You still got some time.
2-0 Thailand. They looked dominant yesterday.
Thanks to 32
and
months.
I think
Appreciated.
they're gonna take it again against Spain today as well.
Yeah.
And Oreo
I
cookie,
went with
thanks to the
Thailand
gifty.
too. Look, they're so much fun. Thailand and Japan are like my two
Spanish Formula
my
One
two
driver?
teams,
Ah,
I'm just
fair
not
enough.
So I'm going with Thailand in this match.
Wait, is
as
that the
well.
guy who
They looked
sings?
really clean yesterday, and I think they'll come out.
He like sings behind the wheel, and then he got told he can't sing anymore because it's DMCA.
There's only one way to find out, and that's
it that guy?
to get the match started. We are ready. The teams are ready. So let's send it over to Moxie and Dustin for all the action.
Oh no.
Hello, welcome everybody back from the desk. Obviously, today we have an exciting matchup like the desk obviously previewed us for. Sorry guys for
So Lisa Rack thanks to the
kind of
Prime for 10
going
months.
into today.
Appreciate
It's
it.
gonna be exciting, Moxie. I mean, what do you think leading into this matchup between Spain and Thailand?
I mean, I'm really
Hello,
excited.
Flats
Like the
and
desk
chat.
talked about,
How are you
no
all doing?
one really expected
Good.
Spain
How
to
you
make
doing?
it through the qualifiers,
What's
and
up,
they were
Help?
able
Line?
to
Thanks
make
for
it
300 bits.
second in Group A because they were
Oh,
able
Jesus
to take
Christ.
a win
You're
against
making
Team
what?
France. So they're going to be feeling pretty happy.
More
Thailand,
our World
however,
Cup, let's
are
go.
not, because we
I
have
am already
Emily
heating up
here
my
with us
pepperoni
to be
choco
able to give us
pizza
a
in the
little bit more
wave.
info.
Nah,
Why
dude, that's
exactly
vile.
Thailand are feeling a little bit of trepidation going up against Team Spain. These two have history in the World Cup, right, Emily?
Yes. Prior to this morning's match, we got to speak to Thailand a little bit, and they said that they face Spain every year in the Overwatch World Cup, and Spain has always been their toughest enemy. So they do hope to keep their momentum going like yesterday. Yesterday was a great match for Thailand. Everyone showed their best performance, and aside from Titawat and Opuja, who have had LAN experience, the other three never had it before, so they were a little bit nervous. But
Can you
everyone
move
just,
your
you know,
camera?
put
Where
their
do you want me to
A-game,
go,
put their
dude?
best
Where?
foot forward, and I think that's
What do you
how they
mean?
were
Where
able
do you
to
want
get
me
their
to
win
go?
yesterday.
Where am I supposed to go?
Speaking of
I'm not getting
Spain,
kicked out of my own stream.
Kinda like Reinforce mentioned earlier, they also
Top
do see
right? It
themselves
covers
as
half the
underdogs
team then. You
coming in
can't
from
see alt,
qualifiers,
health,
but overall,
character selection. That
Spain's
makes no
mindset is
sense.
really positive,
Why would I go
and
to the
they have
top
lots of
right?
really young players in the roster, especially their backlines.
Bottom
so
right,
they
you
want
missed
all of them to
cooldowns.
keep an eye out
Ammo.
for the best
What?
backline in
What?
Europe.
Bottom left, same
And,
thing. Health.
Finally,
Character.
I think I want to throw this over to Dustin.
Middle alt
Spain
charge.
mentioned
Got-
that they have to
Y'all
keep
act
their
like I haven't been
stats
streaming
a secret,
Overwatch
right?
for fucking years, dude. This is the best spot I can be in. Christ.
Style tiki taka, like the Spanish national football team. So
Shrink
what do you
yourself.
think that
How about
means?
you?
How does
How about you
that
shrink
cross over to
these? How about that?
They're gonna do a hurricane pass. I don't watch.
That's
soccer
what I
anymore.
thought.
What the heck?
Shrink these nuts.
Do you mean football?
Yeah.
I do not know soccer. Okay, it's soccer. First of all, I mean we are in the European matchup right now, so I mean we'll see if they actually do manage to pull out that secret strategy, like Emily mentioned. Meanwhile, Moxie, obviously, we're going to Ilios first.
Float around like an old DVD logo? Nah, I'm not sitting here dragging myself around the screen. Nah, that ain't happening.
It's really interesting that Spain did say that they were feeling that confident about their backline coming from the European
Are you
contender
rooting
scene.
for a
We are
specific
very
team
familiar with
in
both
this
Knell
matchup?
and Gala, and Knell is one of those
I think
standout
Spain wins
players
these.
who rose to prominence in 2022.
I'm rooting for
Munich.
Thailand
Health,
because
however, has been
Titawat
around the
is my
scene a
goat.
lot
That is my
longer.
reasoning
And
and
he's back on the
justification.
Orisa. Oh, this makes
I
my
like
fucking
Titawat.
I appreciate it.
That guy played
incredibly
Ryan on
Crack on
in
it.
NA
With Punk
contenders
also drifting over towards that
from
finish.
Thailand on
I would obviously
240
play a very
ping.
aggressive composition.
That is kind of
That
based,
is
actually.
fucking
Go
crazy.
for a dive.
That is
And
extremely
he
based.
wasn't. He didn't just get by. He was really fucking good.
Charge, but only sees an Orisa.
Which is
Meanwhile, the rest of
wild.
the Nexus is held potentially out of position as the immortality field was
And
used.
now
to save
he's
the
like a
Bastion, but he
successful
makes
Thai
back to his
Overwatch
team in
streamer,
time.
which is awesome to see.
Yeah, they actually are kind of. They're kind of stuffing them.
Back towards that point. However, Thailand still are the ones to capture it first. However, Punk across the
Oh.
map. What a nade on a
Yeah,
Bailey
Thailand is
Pally.
cool, but
And
also I've
Wait,
heard
Spanish
stories.
Punk.
Amazing second pick.
Spanish Punk. Holy
Spanish
shit.
Punk.
He also finds Punk with some help from the
I've heard
tracer
stories of
Thailand. However, two are
the
immediately
Spanish
traded back
World
for
Cup
Spain,
team.
and then they clean up on
And
it.
how
They're really
they're
good.
silly little
Well, to reclaim
guys.
the point.
They're like,
Yeah, but Helm is just a monster.
you
of this
guys
thing.
have
It should be
7
noted, however, that
coaches.
because Talent were
We
able
have
to
the
take that
power
first
of
cap, they were
friendship,
able
and
to
that's
stall
all
it
that
out for
fucking
17%.
matters.
Yeah.
And Ace coming in with those kills does mean he's
So I
pretty
think
close to
rooting
over
for
the
either
mark,
team
but
is
Gala's
pretty
gonna
based.
kick things off,
I'm just
not
partial
allowing
towards
Thailand
Titawat.
any
Spanish
opportunity to
Punk,
try and
Giga
engage
Chad.
cleanly
And I think that's my
for a
favorite
fast
part of
flip,
World Cup,
going for that
watching
captive stun,
like
just
my
forcing
friends
that
on
dive
teams
further
compete.
back, so that Crazy Dragon can
Yeah,
work
it
to
is
this
actually
backline.
really fun.
Doesn't manage to find a pulse bomb
It's
kill,
like, look at
still
my
keeps the break
friends, look
away.
at my homies.
Yeah,
They're
nice
popping
post
off over there. Good for them.
Spain going for that early engage might cost them here. Help goes so low.
Holy shit.
Healing from Canal. He lives.
Spanish
Eventually,
Punk,
Ace will
holy
kill him.
shit.
Spanish
Oh
Punk
my.
going crazy, actually.
Spanish, yo.
Spanish Punk, oh my god.
Damn.
Spain
Holy
holds after
shit.
some early ult usage.
Oh, gorgeous amplification matrix coupled up with Punk on that bastion.
Spanish
Right,
Punk.
so
Having
they
to
have
call
the Doomfist as a tank
Australian
that's
Punk,
not a whole
Australian
lot of
Punk, and
absorption
Spanish Punk
coming
just
out
normal
from this
Punk.
composition,
At
something
this
that
rate.
immediately Spain
Yeah,
have been able
on
to
it-
take full
oh.
advantage of. High
Oh.
Vision Eye is going to go actually
Spanish
onto
Punk
that
might
Genji.
earn
Oh,
the
it's time to run an ad.
Better
title.
infiltrate into this back line, try and
What's
bully
going
a
on
little
here?
bit more of those
We got a
abilities
tactical
coming from
pause,
Baptiste,
aka tactical
namely
ad.
that immortality field, so you can properly
Let's
jump on the
fucking
bastion
go.
without having to worry about the threat of that transformation, considering you're going to have the deflex to be able to keep yourself a little
Tixie thinks it's 2 months.
All right, well, the pause will come through. having a bit of an audio issue on one of the
Are
team
his
side. Looks
earbuds
like
backwards
the side of
again?
Spain, but you know both teams kind of figuring that out with the
Smile.
admins.
I've done that.
Surely we'll be back in
Headphones.
pretty soon. But obviously these first fights
I've
have been relatively
never put
close,
my
Moxie.
headphones on
What do you think so
backwards.
far between this game? Spain has
What
held
rank
on to
is this?
the point now
LOL
at
looks
50%
gold.
margins. But I mean, they've kind of had some close calls.
You want to guess which chat said
they're
that one?
running a Bastion with this Orisa, so it's going to be
Infinite's
really
Prime.
dicey for
That's
this dive
a
to try and
TikToker right there.
decide on a specific
Oh,
target, right? Because even
yeah.
if with the dive you're able to find
Yeah,
kill,
that makes
if
sense.
it's not onto the Orisa, she's just
They
going to
just
fortify,
cannot
stand on
wrap
that point,
their
and use
feeble
that
mind
45%
around
damage
Spanish Punk.
reduction to wait for a regroup from the rest of your team.
Pillar strike from Punk. Early. Meanwhile, Tito actually cancels it. Only got one off. Nice punch from him, but then goes aggressive with his ultimate. However, Helb with the Terra Surge able to find
Spanish
Ivan.
Punk!
He's looking to make a push here. Helb
Oh.
just kind of sitting in the
Oh,
middle of
Helb
Thailand as they're
looks
trying
like
to do something
he's
here.
having a lot of
Rallying
fun.
against Narissa will eventually be able to kill him, but I mean, with
Yeah,
that
with
too
Spanish
much
Punk, though.
resources invested in just taking out
Nice.
Helb. See Punk's on the
Spanish
point.
Punk down.
Eventually will be
Oh,
taken
no.
out by Tito. Crazy Dragon.
He just
Don't
punched
convince the two on that shit.
nothing.
Does Tito have enough damage with the
Wait,
rest of
did
his
you see
team?
that?
No, I was reading a sub.
HP, and in fact, Gala will find him.
Here you go,
Spain
thanks to two
posted
months.
about
And
their
it didn't go
incredibly strong
anywhere.
support
That sounds
lineup
like
with
Doofus.
Gala, and it's actually
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my support, by the way.
3K
Support,
to reclaim
by the
point.
way,
They gave it
holy
up for a
shit.
second, but they have it back under their control.
Well, if that isn't backing up the statement of best backline in Europe, I don't know what is. Thailand had even swapped Pale onto the Kiriko to try and swift step from spawn to a player on point so that they could try and stagger it out because they had been able to find the flip off of the kills earlier on in that fight, but Gala immediately shuts them down and secures Team Spain the win of the fight, and now we're in
Or
last fight
Suzu
territory.
already?
Fight Vision's so
That's
close
pretty
to that
big.
blade that it might be too far, Dustin, because he has to jump the Alari, and Gala's not going to go down without a fight!
No,
Spanish
Spain.
Punk.
Spanish Punkin.
They're gonna
Gala
first
go
round, and I
crazy.
can already see all the Twitch chat
All right,
comments
here's the
Alari,
deal.
by the way,
If
support, by the
Spain
way.
2-0s
I mean,
this
it just always
game
happens whenever it's a
and
Baptiste
2-0s this
score in
cost
Alari,
point,
it just feels like nobody gives the
Yeah.
support
he just
player
gets the
credit.
title of Punk.
But I mean, that was awesome
Thoughts?
by Gala.
No, I think that's early. It's too early.
I mean,
Too early?
it's
Okay,
so
okay.
Too early.
tough for this
If
dive to try
Spain
and
months.
formulate on
makes
any
I think it's
semis.
5 months.
in that composition.
Just
right? You
Punk
can't go for
title?
the Orisa because,
I
I mean,
think
if you
that's
send the
fair.
Doomfist after, even with
We'll
things like
play it by
Carl
ear.
Block, it just gets
Support
disrupted
BTW.
entirely by the Javelin throw. You can't go for the backline because the Alari's just
No,
going to be able to
Alari
have a
killing you is
1v1
not
whoever
girl
you
boss.
send,
She has
jump
literally more
away.
firepower
The
than he
Baptiste's
did.
going to throw down Immortality Field. At least if you go for the BAP, you've baited out the ability. But unfortunately,
I could do this in
because
my
everyone from
sleep.
Spain is just
Actually,
so
paper
good in terms
5.
of sustain on
Jaden,
their
I'm
own,
not sure if you
baiting
can
out
even hold your
Immortality
mouse
Field
correctly.
is not the fight win condition that it is for some of these other compositions.
Spain now rocking that same composition, except with Canale onto that Ana.
Take my money so
Meanwhile,
I
Thailand,
don't
they
have to
the
watch
D.Va out
ads
there
anymore.
with the Echo this time and a Tracer to follow
Have
through.
we been seeing
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate 60 months.
I didn't get to watch it.
Yes, a little bit yesterday.
Punk on the Ash, Crazy
That's
Dragon as well, and that Tracer held.
We actually saw a
I
lot
like
of
the
different
camp
comps yesterday.
Probably, I mean, kind of goes down for
I'm
it.
very
Did have
surprised.
some help
This
from
is
the Tracer.
very rare
Eventually they
for.
kick out Help, but I mean, it might be, you know, it's
Spanish Punk!
Holy fuck.
Spanish Punk go crazy!
That was
Spain just has to
impressive.
rotate over to this point. Tito Walk gets staggered into the pit and they clap.
He's a prime. He's a rolling a prime.
Tyler's
I'm
always
very
had this
impressed by
game
the
plan
comp
whenever they
diversity.
played
It's very
control
rare when
point
we
of
have like a big
just
overlap
trying
tournament.
to
Oh, there's been
bully
tons.
the team
Different
out of
things.
space so they
Yeah,
can
that's
pick up
awesome.
that first point. And it forces the other team into throwing in ultimates. Even if you
You
lose the
think
fight,
what?
you're still
You said,
stacking
do
up
you think
point
we'll make
percentages.
to
But Spain
finals?
just
I
does
don't know
not
what that
allow
means.
that to happen. Again, that sustain is
Spicy
absolutely
flat
True.
insane. Even if you
flat
target the Orisa, Crazy Dragon and Punk just have so much better mobility, and Gala is absolutely unstoppable at the moment. Thailand may have the Echo, but they don't have the Mercy pocket. So crossing into a position for the Echo to
Spanish
get
Punk.
close enough to use that focusing beam is so hard to do.
Gala kind of playing that modern day flex support, just always on that rotate. Gets eventually back towards his team on the cage side as they rotate all the way around. Thailand now halfway to capturing that point, but Spain eventually comes onto the objective to contest it, make sure it stays in their favor for now. Pulse bomb from Crazy Dragon connects onto
Crazy
a
Dragon with the big
who's in
pulse.
Immortality Field.
I think they bashed out of Immortality Field.
For Thailand, and now in the main side, it's just
Holy shit, this guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. He's a crazy dragon.
Just killed 3 people in this fight. Ace though, after getting his own pulse bomb, came back.
Oh.
Crazy Dragon and Thailand getting the flip. But
Oh.
they lose their D.Va mech off of Kilowatt.
Okay.
Dude, Spanish Punk, dude!
I I
Holy
think Spanish
shit!
Punk might just be the
Man,
goat.
Spanish Punk is making
Holy
a
fuck.
Spain, get it back.
Yeah, Yeah, that's not
Damn,
even
Spanish
really a
Punk
wasted
go
mana.
crazy.
You're able to find the
Like
flick,
listening to
you're
Prime.
able to shut out Thailand before they can try and use the higher mobility of things like the Diva and the Echo to be able to stagger. And off of all of the damage that Punk's done, you've built up Bob to be able to disrupt any spatial zoning that Talent want to set up with this amplification matrix from Parlay.
I want to have some good ultimates, but no, they're backline.
Oh,
I mean, Pauly
Spanish
dead
Punk is.
again.
Oh!
Down, so at least Tylander
That was beautiful. Oh my god.
Didn't really find a ton of value directly.
You may be a second ahead of me, by the way.
Wants to take out Canale, does so. Also gets the copy
Really?
terror surge. So that's going to be a lot of damage into Helve. And in fact, it takes him out. 91% on the board and climbing. But
keep
Thailand
spoiling
claim
these
that
crazy
objective
events
back
for you.
and look for
Second
stagger kills.
advance.
But
Oopsie
look at what
daisies.
Spain did. They recognized when those kills came through that they were going to lose that fight, and they held on to a lot of ultimates.
It's a drop day, Somnus. You gotta give him a little bit of leeway. I'm not gonna say the smartest
scared
things.
that they have to throw in 3 ultimates. Now they've only got Amplification Matrix, and they're hoping that Ace is going to be able to buy themselves the time to be able to build up this pulse bomb as Spain try and push through, but they're the ones that lose a player first.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps happening.
What's up, Megan?
They keep losing.
Oh, there's someone with the caster? Oh.
Bob also out for
And we saw your message.
It seems like Thailand's trying to find something here.
I mean,
they
still
gotta
a
win
little-
this fight, or at least
no,
wait
but-
for High Vision to come out. They do find Helva again, so I mean, they keep getting at least trades, and also Pauly finds Crazy Dragon, so Thailand actually holding here, even though they lost that first member of their team.
This guy's
They're
bat
looking
aim
strong.
is kind of
Yeah,
scary.
but look at what Spain is going to be approaching. Hell's
Yeah,
Winston so that Canal
they're
has
all a
a
little
better
scary.
nano-boosted target for this dive engagement. Gala's going to be able to have a captive sun. Ace does have the pulse bomb, and because they don't have that Baptiste,
Spain
it
only
does
has
mean no
Nano.
mortality field.
Actually,
This
if Nano
pulse bomb
and
has to be
Sun
on
coming
point.
up, they can definitely win this.
Sitting on this right side.
Ooh, Spanish Punk goes down.
Then eventually Hell falls back to the main side, but are they going to go for a soft reset here, or at least go for trades? I mean, Hell finds High Vision, but dies late. Now Spain in a weird position. Punk's going to swap over to Sombra. Ace, does he want to go for more? No, he's going to come back, so this is going to give Spain another chance at this
He's
point.
on Sombra, that's my
This
character!
Sombra is a really good swap. You can either try and bully the Baptiste into throwing out the Immortality Field early, or you can melt the Diva next so Tita Watt can't use the self-destruct to be able to stall out in this last fight.
Captive
Holy
also
shit.
available for Gala. Now goes for a pump,
Holy
though.
shit, he's
Will die on the
exploding.
engage, and it doesn't look like they have to follow through. Crazy Dragon gets the pulse. Gala's still here as well. Comes back to the peel, but there's still down a person on the team. Tita Watt eventually will find Gala.
Damn.
You know what? That's my fucking goat!
In Thailand, kind of make a comeback.
And I gotta do something really quick,
to
chat.
bring us to round number 3.
I gotta do something real quick.
Good swaps coming through from Team Thailand. Love the Diva. Love the fact as well that they gave up on the Echo. They were seeing that it wasn't getting value. They were taking so much damage just on entry to all of those fights, not just from the hitscan off the Ashe, but also from Gala on that Illari. They knew that they needed to find some distraction to allow Ace to start actually popping off and worming their way into the backline.
This is
And
close.
that Diva and the Genji
Like I was saying,
allowed
Supreme,
them to do
I appreciate it.
exactly that, and it meant that Spain weren't able to put their game plan into motion. We saw Health swap onto the Winston
I want to see Spanish
to
Punk
enable
pop
that
off
nano
now.
boost,
I
and
have a
every
favorite.
single time Spain wanted to have the opportunity to use it, they were disrupted. They were having to turn around to all of the backline threats that Team Thailand were providing.
The disruption, as you described it, I mean, Thailand really good at just coming back constantly. Running a very similar composition that they did in the previous one as well. Meanwhile, Spain locking to that Winston this time. Full through, but health, I mean, takes a ton of poke already. Very low, 20% health remaining on him. Will get healed up, but that's a lot of space gone for the likes of Spain. Pylon also goes down from High Vision.
The dive versus anti-dive
Angle
comps.
on the top side, nice anti-grenade connects onto Thailand, but it's Titawat to find Gall on the backside. Punk and Crazy
Spanish
Dragon
Punk.
together, though, and find 3.
Spanish
Also,
Punk
Titawat
hitting the
loses that
shots.
mech and then Baby Diva for him, so Spain will claim the objective first.
Rolling Hills thing for the
Yeah,
2-1.
gorgeous Anthony, like you
Shaded.
said, coming through from Canale. And Immortality Field had already been invested earlier before the anti actually hit. So the second that that is gone, Spain just pull the trigger and really initiate in with that dive composition. High Vision's actually going back to spawn, probably to swap back onto the Genji. Yeah, there it is. They tried the Echo. They wanted to try and control all of the lanes of high ground so that Punk wasn't getting just a shooting gallery to pick apart these players on rotation, but it's just not working out because Spain were able to take that first cap.
Don't go over the top as need.
Holy shit, did he explode
He
it?
goes down low without having a support there, so Excellent dive.
My
from
guy just
Thailand.
exploded.
Kaneo pops the nano boost on Helm, so they're trying to come back in this fight and down a member of their team. And they do so. Kaneo's able to find Poly. Meanwhile, High Vision trades back Helm, so it is now actually in favor of Thailand. They come back through after the nano boost was used on Spain's side as Thailand hold the point.
I guess he probably has time.
Yeah, Tito just taking a little bit of a dive to be able to get that mech back with the boosters. He will be back in the fight before Spain are ready to regroup, especially since Ace is just waiting for everyone to move past him so he can jump on this back line. I think he's been spotted out, however, as Halv and Punk will collaborate to push the Tracer.
It's funny how
away
most
and
of these
keep Kaneo
games,
safe.
like, it's actually, like, depends on the team. You have certain teams that run dive and certain teams that run anti-dive. Like, Thailand's going more anti-dive, while
on their dive as well. So
Spain is going more dive, like they're more confident.
Thailand to live here. Apudo and Poly come together to find Crazy Dragon and also drop that window too.
Actually,
so
Spain swapped break, so I guess they gave up on it, and they're going anti-dive too. Wait, they're actually playing the Sombra. Wait, they're playing Sombra Tracer?
Because somebody also being popped for Thailand too. Commit the Diva Bomb, and they still lose.
That's interesting. I didn't think many people would be playing Sombra right now.
From Gala and the rest of Spain kind of regroup around this point. There's no tank here, so not a lot of point presence necessarily for Thailand. They're just going to run in and stagger.
But it's stall.
Yeah, I mean, they do get the stall down up to 70%, so you're right. I mean, they get some sort of advantage there.
Yeah, that was good for Thailand, actually.
It is stall. So like you said, Team Talent have been able to put themselves up to 70%.
Almost the
High
Seraphim
Vision is
comp?
coming
I mean,
in
not
with
really.
a Blade. They're not running the Ana, so
I mean,
they're not
I
gonna
guess
be able
we
to
got
enable
3 of
the
them,
Ana
but
boost. But it does
they have
mean
the
that
Diva,
Punk
I'd give
is
it
gonna
to
be
you.
forced to try and hold on to this EMP to shut the Genji down as quickly as possible, but he goes down
This
to
is
the
just
Diva boosters.
Sombra Tracer
That's the worst
dive.
possible start to the fight because now High Vision has a free Blade and he's hunting down Kaneo.
Yeah, it's tough situation to be in there.
Actual Blade kill in 2023.
This is
Rare footage.
really fucking close.
As well. I mean, they do.
It is really close.
I knew
Scrappy.
it was gonna be a close match,
You know,
but
they
this
come
is
back with that
like
EMP,
really
nearly
close.
80% on the board for Thailand, and no ultimates either. I mean, Spain.
Nah, if they get the stagger on the Winston there, that's gonna be big trouble.
We need Thailand to fucking wrap it up here.
And also gets the nano boost re-engaged as well. Punk over the top does have EMP available.
Wait,
Go
huge.
for the back. Doesn't actually want to use it.
Oh, he
fact,
gets
goes down with it.
rolled.
Ace and the rest of his team come
Wait, are they confident that they're gonna win this fight? So they decide no ults?
As Thailand understanding that, maybe they just want to win right here now. Help gets the primal rage though.
Wait,
Very low HP.
wait,
Will
that's
pop
not
it.
good.
Eventually, the rally comes through from
I'm
Apudo as
surprised
well.
there's not good.
Still
Rally
healthy
here.
on the objective.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not
For
good.
Punk to come back now. He
Wait.
Wait.
After Helv is gone, Diva Bomb as well from Tito to zone at the point. Crazy Dragon's only able to find one. Kaneo will
They got the
find
remake.
High Visions.
That's
At the
really
very
bad
least,
for
the
Spain.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit.
No more support for Thailand. At least Spain have Kaneo. It's Ace on that point, trying
Wait,
to
the
find
Ana kill.
support of
And the
Spain,
flip.
but he cannot.
Wait.
And the rest of Spain on the outside do claim
God.
the objective and are looking for staggers.
Wait,
on
that's
time.
huge.
Both of those teams
Holy
were
shit, I actually
desperate
didn't think
to
Spain was gonna win
out
that.
sustained fight. You actually saw Helv try to go into the Doomfist to be able to tap back in time. Pele as well went to the Lucio to try
Wait,
to
Thailand has no
regroup
ults.
fast enough to be able to just wash over
Wait, they have
Team
no
Spain
ults.
with numbers
And Spain has
advantage.
break rally.
Doesn't
They
have
win
to be
these.
able to
Oh,
burn
that's
out
an
both the
interesting
Nano
pulse
Boost, the
bomb.
Primal and the EMP from Spain, and Crazy Dragon's pulse bomb didn't find anything. Now it's just going to be Spain trying to buy themselves the time to build up these support ultimates.
Wait, don't let your
so they can
Winton die.
sustain on that
Don't
point
let the
and take it
Winton
to
die.
last
Wait,
fight.
that's huge.
Helv chased
Wait, they
again,
win.
but it's
They killed the
Punk to come
their
out
BAP.
top.
It's GR.
Taking out Thailand's
Wait, it's
support.
GR.
Meanwhile, also
It's actually
all of
GR.
them are just kind of wiping slowly at the
Nano
moment. I
and
mean,
yeah,
the
it's
rally
GR.
here on
They
the
actually just win.
I
Nobody's
watch
able to
Yoi
touch
so
in
often
time
that my
either, and it was
roommate knows
close.
your voice and he
Spain
doesn't play
are gonna be the ones to win the
Overwatch.
League.
Glad to be
Thanks
back.
for 3 months. I
It's
appreciate
really
it.
unfortunate for Team Thailand. They do things like swap onto the
That
Echo to
one
try and
fight,
have that
like
dive,
before that
jump
one,
onto the
they
Winston,
flipped it.
be as
That was
punishing as possible. They know
that
the
was
Ash
literally the
Bomb at
deciding
very
fight. That was
start
so
of the
close.
round
That
has
everyone
been
burned all their
moved
ults.
for that new rework.
I was
Sombra,
really
which means
surprised
no
that Spain was
it should be
committing.
an absolute
Spain.
open season
I was really
for the
surprised that
Echo, but
Thailand
it
was
doesn't
committing to that.
happen. Both of the
'Cause they had
supports
time for
are
another
just
fight.
so
Yeah.
close to both
I
the
think he just
Nano
wanted to
Boost
win.
and the rally that by putting all
No,
of
yeah,
that
I mean,
threat
it was
onto the
a winnable
tank,
fight.
who just
With how
soaks
close
up
it
all
wa-
of that
with how
damage
close
and
it ended up, it
translates
was a
into
winnable fight.
ultimate charge. The
But
Team
barely.
Spain's backline, suddenly they are gift wrapped
Rufa,
the
thanks to Prime. I
sustain
appreciate
tools
it.
that they
Thank
needed
you.
to be able to keep that point anchored.
Droid, thank you for the Prime as
So
well.
smart from the likes of Spain.
Damn,
Let's
dude.
take a look at the
That was actually
highlights of
way
the
close.
map number one.
Way closer than I thought it was
In
going
this
to be.
First, the two. I mean, obviously, you got the captive son from Gala yeeting it across the map into Ace. I mean, that's just the solo kill for this thing. We're just running away. You can't. He's like, looked at. He's like, what do I do?
Yeah.
What do I do about
Gala
that?
was like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm gonna explode him.
Crew thanks to the tier 1. Kiwi thanks to the tier 1. Alpaca thanks to the prime.
Damage that you have to worry about, right? It is the bird's eye view.
I need a little more caffeine.
That
I'm so sleepy.
is given as the ult continues.
See some fire there, by the way, Moxie, in the cameras. Obviously, from the likes of Spain. I mean, it's a hype matchup between these two teams. Obviously, you know, Thailand have a storied organization in their own side, and also another jump up out of your seats. I love that. That's some good energy out of both teams for this matchup. I mean, that's surely, I mean, it's going to be a close one, Moxie, between both of these teams, at least on the next map.
There's a lot of energy for all of these players.
Steamy thanks to the first
oh my
one.
goodness, I love these
Sorry,
players.
thanks to the first
That
one.
fight
Appreciate
before
it.
the last fight was so fucking scrappy.
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised Spain flipped it. I thought they were toast.
Expected to be able to make it as far as they did, and now that they are here,
give me 1 second.
There were so many things that surprised me
not
about
just
that.
Hang on.
to everyone
Give me 1
watching,
second.
but to themselves as well, to their regions who are cheering them on behind the scenes. That this is why Overwatch is such a beloved esports all across the world.
Rialto will be our next map as chosen by Thailand. But before we go to Rialto, we have to go to a short break. So guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. You live things to 5 months. Molly thinks to 2-1. Skittle Fire thinks to 17 months. Yoshioruyuki thinks to 1. Everything's to 3 months.
Have fun streaming the World Cup. Hope
Thank you.
we continue to get some great games.
I think there's going to be a lot of good games today. Looking at this matchups over here, Japan, Saudi Arabia is going to be good. Mexico, Colombia will probably be pretty okay. This is going to be a shutout. France, USA will be, I think, decent. Canada, Australia will be good. No suck. What suck? Thanks for the prime. All my taskbar is showing. Rip. You haven't missed a ton, Retro. It was a new trailer that dropped for the new event, but not very long. Unless you somehow wanted to put the Reaction Plus trailer stuff.
Been watching your vids for a while, love the vibes, Zealous love.
Oh, thanks for the 2 months, I appreciate it. Thanks, Mailman. Well, wait, your name is Mailman Fetish? Okay, that's a name. Flash just heavy doesn't have to play tank right now? Yeah, honestly. Not wrong. I don't actually think I have to. I'm gonna not really have to play for like a week.
Welcome back.
We have next few days of World Cup, and I fly out to BlizzCon. We co-stream at BlizzCon.
Yesterday was awesome.
Fly back.
Today, seemingly,
Oh,
is
yeah,
going to be
it's
even
gonna be great.
better. Moxie, obviously, between these two teams,
Flaps,
they're going to have a little
my
bit of
newborn
changes.
loves watching
as
your
well
streams
as, I mean, we saw
during
the
his
player
night
cams
feeds.
earlier
We are
with
in the
all of the
UK,
energy and all
so
the
your
screaming
streams are always a
from both
perfect
teams. I mean, it's
evening
awesome to
watch.
have a lane
Love you
back.
and
We're
your
gonna have Bones
content.
come in
Thanks,
hot for
45
Crazy
bits.
Dragons.
Oh, that's
from
so
Spain.
sweet. I'm sorry
A
if
bit
they
of a
pick up
change for
anything.
them.
Mad Villain, thanks for tuning for 2 months as well. I appreciate it.
Team Thailand, having lost that first control map, are going to be taking us to their hand-picked choice of Rialto. So this is going to be extremely fun to see both interactions between these two teams, because there are so many different compositions that you can prioritize when you run into Rialto. If you want to try and keep running that dive composition, you absolutely can. We have seen such a rise in Tracer value on the attacking side as they just push up all around that side area where the health pack is in Gardens, up into the high ground on the bridge where Anna's like to be able to sit back feeling a little bit safer, but now that the Tracers have found the flanks, not so safe anymore.
No, I mean it's horrific. It's hard to deal with a lot of those flanks. I mean, but with the likes of Spain, I mean, they talked about it. Emily mentioned it, how the team of Spain mentioned how they have a really talented backline, and they do. Obviously, with both Gala and Canale kind of boasting some of the best, backlines in the entirety of World Cup, and they kind of proved it on that last map. So, Moxie, if you're that flanking Tracer, would you think you'd be a little scared of the likes of Spain in their support duo?
Absolutely. I mean, if Gala is on that Illari,
Wait, that's sick. I didn't even realize.
Does not miss those shots. You have to be
Wait, my friend got a pick yesterday?
Fire if you want to be
Wow, I'm such a bad friend. I didn't even know.
When they're a little bit vulnerable, and it's something that Team Spain have been able to do to such a devastating impact, because what they basically do is they know that the Illari can keep herself safe. So it allows Help to be a lot more aggressive in terms of how long he's staying in those forward positions, baiting out
Phoenix is the fresh
2-1,
worst place in the Fresh Prime
which gives the DPS from Team Spain such a huge advantage in the amount of attention that isn't directed towards them. And a DPS that isn't being looked at is a DPS that's going to be coming up in the right side of the kill feed.
Oh yeah, I mean, and there was
Absolutely
a lot
not.
of that in the last one as well.
Absolutely
Punk
not.
and Crazy
Would
Dragon
not.
as well, but now Bones coming in for a bit of a change.
And another more. Thank you for the Prime.
Ryan or
I appreciate it.
Please do it.
Potentially for them. I mean,
Please, Team Tan. No, Pudo!
what was he doing?
He was teasing the Life Weaver.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, the character's good, right? I mean, it has a ton of sustain, but not enough offensive capabilities.
No, the Weaver has left the building. It has been replaced by a Brigida. No surprises, the composition that Team Thailand have decided to field. By taking us to Rialto, they do set into motion all of these really
look at the
long
ends. Fair
angles,
enough.
nice clear line of sight
Fair
for
enough.
something like a Widowmaker to try and win those 1v1s and set up a crossfire as well. The high vision to be able to play around with Ace.
I've seen a lot more Brig than I expected.
Really want to
I'm not shocked at all. I'm actually not shocked in the slightest.
Yeah, a bit too late. Gala looking to take that duel, actually.
Not even a little.
Not sure if we'll be able to one-shot that from this distance.
Brig is extremely good. I've been trying to tell people that for fucking all of Overwatch 2. Nobody listens.
To fucking peek the Widow
at this first corner, I mean, obviously they're going to
lose
lose
hilarious.
towards the objective to stop
Gala
that.
was
Look at Gala,
peeking
though, on the far flank, acting like a
Larry
DPS. Ace as
from
well,
halfway across the map.
sitting at the back
I
of the map.
respect it.
No fear.
Poking down the front line. High Vision's
Honestly, the
like,
better
yeah,
DPS.
you know what? On the outside.
Yeah, he's like,
he
you know
went
what? I'm the
off-screen
GOAT.
for
I
a
win
bit of a
those.
flank by himself, and that results in his death. So now Spain, they're 4 versus 5. Thailand, you don't have.
Well, it's not really my viewer base. It's more of like random people on the internet, like random TikTok, Reddit, Twitter, etc. They're like, no, you don't know anything. Okay, man, sure, dude. That's the thing, Supreme.
Look at what Pally is playing as well. He is absolutely untouchable, given the fact that Spain, by running both the Mei and the Bastion, the Mei to be able to just block and set the Arista up to try and find an isolation, and the Bastion to chunk through as much damage as possible. They don't actually have any flank potential other than Gala on the Illari.
Amplification Matrix used, but eventually given up on T-Watt, or T-Watt.
Ooh.
Will go down so fast. Well, High Vision's in the copy, able to melt Punk, so finds his copied counterpart.
Nano Brig.
Apudo also came through with the Nano.
Nano Brig.
Holy shit.
The classic Nano the Brig.
Yeah, there is
I mean,
absolutely nothing that Spain can do
that's
to
just
be
an
able
Orisa.
to take space.
Classic Nano the Brig.
Thailand are able to just kite out all of the threat potentials that Spain have. And one huge thing that they had to worry about was the Bastion set behind that amplification matrix. It has now been removed, and we go back yet again to the Crossfire setup.
Ooh, damage fall off.
Widowmaker, Canale would have been dead there. So now Thailand obviously
The fall off nerf.
kind of playing supportive fire for his team will also give them that infrared sights. Also a nade connected onto Spain. Rally from Maputo. They want to go aggressive with it, but they're walled off for now. Canale also used their mortality build. Punk now actually commits an artillery strike defensively, but I mean, he's already lost Canale. Hell comes through with a terror surge over the top. Diva Bomb to zone him out for now, but Health will get that mega health pack.
Dude, they're doing Thailand's doing such a good job here holding them. Actually,
Spain is looking for this off-angle fight.
I'm actually not even sure how Spain is struggling. I think they're just not getting the kills.
Aggressive. I mean, it seems like this has been a constant for Spain. Gala getting picked out in that
It was a
fight.
good mail right there, had him, but the copy allows him to get unfrozen, flies out, gets a kill on the way out.
Literally nothing here at the moment. T-Wall will come back for this mate.
Just deleted.
Staggered. Eventually, so will Bones, but Bones has that double pocket there at least.
Deleted again. Good lord, their echo's crazy.
Vision wants more. Canale will be able to find him. So, okay, DPS supports at the moment for Spain. They found two.
Yeah, High Vision getting a little bit too over-eager to try and jump into that backline and find more stagger picks.
DPS supports? No, you don't say.
From Team Spain as possible now means
Nano
that
the Brig again. Nano the Brig, instant classic.
And this is when Team Spain decides to try and make their presence known.
Nano Brig pops rally, walks into the enemy team, bashes, no fear.
It's kind of looking like we're not going to have a 2-0 here.
No,
And that
honestly,
makes me happy.
Thailand's holding this really, really well.
17 seconds left. Ace going for that one.
They can't kill their backline though.
Support ultimate.
Thailand thinks
my goat.
Really doing not
They
a lot.
legitimately can't kill their backline. Any fights.
Canale's gonna swap over to that Ana because
I don't think they've died yet.
Nana a rally first by Apudo, and then Polly dropped it with
Can
the
they
Nana
press
boost.
tab
To deal with.
so
Now
we
we're
can
going to
see?
overtime. T to 1.
Yeah, that would actually be so good.
To make sure it's not moving any further into the sky. High Vision goes, gets that Brigitte health pack as well, stays alive. Ace over the top side with the full spawn, forces out the deflect.
That's
Now tries to find
frustrating.
Bones. Also,
Oh!
but can't connect with the pulse bomb. Meanwhile, Punk gets slept on the outside after finding the
Don't tell me
Brigitte.
they win
We'll
the
be able to
last
find
fight
Gala
of first
Primal
point.
Rage.
Aw.
Surely we'll be able to find this Ana off into the water, and he does so, but T2 also has found Canale, so it's back.
You gotta love that.
1-1. High Vision's out of the copy as well. We'll fall back to the objective. T2 lost the mech, but drops the Diva
Wait, you
bomb.
might get your
It's just
wish.
Punk now because Ace has been doing so much on Tracer.
Oh,
The
Briggs
Punk
back.
able to find him in this.
Briggs back. Uh-oh.
He's able to connect
Yep.
onto Bones as well, and nobody else can touch. Too many members gone.
Yep.
That was a good
Brig gets
hold.
back.
But it is
We are.
Rialto first
On that
point.
defensive hold.
One of the most
unfortunately for Team
first
Spain,
point
they'll
holds.
get
Hatred for Brig will
That's
always get a
They're
laugh
able
out
to
of
use
me.
Elf's bubble to
So
block
It's not a
the
hatred.
front
It's
of the
it's literally just
Briggs still
talking
get a
about how good it
2-0.
is.
I hope
There's-
not.
There's just
But
a
it's still
big
possible.
disconnect between casual players and high-level players. Casual players think fucking Brig is terrible, and so she gets tons of value at high level, but at low level you get zero value. So when people say, "Oh, Brig is really strong," everybody goes, "No, she's not. I play Brig in silver against Reinhardt and die a lot."
Go
It's
back
like
to the drawing boards a bit. It could be also, you know,
So,
Thailand. This is
it's
their
not
best
hatred
pick
of the
by Boxy. I
character.
mean,
It's
they've
more of a
obviously
frustration with the
practiced that
disconnect.
strategy of just Apudo go play aggressive.
Because you get so much value for just
Apudo
AFK
was
playing
like
the
a
game.
former DPS player, right? So I mean, he's got that
But-
capability just to go ham on the Brigitte, right?
Yeah, it wasn't just that. It was also taking full advantage of this really open courtyard that we talked about, right?
Just because
Spain,
Inspire has
they
no
ran a
feedback?
composition
Well,
that
yeah, you're not
relies
wrong
on
there.
everyone sort of
But also you
rolling
get
as
value
one
for just
ball
being AFK.
Together. There's no one who's really available to go look for those flanks, which means that the crossfire
You know?
is never being pressured the way that you want to with the crossfire. You
Not when
always
the
have
team
to try
doesn't
and keep
support Brig,
attention on
LOL.
the two players involved
Brig
in the
literally
crossfire,
is
rather
the
than
support
focusing
of
your
that.
attention solely on the
Brig
one,
is the
because
one that
the
so
other
kills.
DPS
Brig is the one that
doesn't
keeps
get
everyone
it.
else
That
alive.
free
So
kill
that's
we
that
talked
ain't true.
about at the opening of this
That's
match.
actually the
Spain,
opposite.
however, deciding to stick with the
Brig doesn't
exact
actually
same
need a whole lot of
composition. It is
support.
Definitely better on the defense, I would say, given the fact that Orisa is such a good anchor.
The only time your Brig
being
needs
able to hold
support
this
is if
position
they're
for as long
going
as
in.
possible.
You
Where it's
notice
gonna
how
get
this
a
game
little
is
bit
gone?
dicey is if they
They've
lose
nanoed
control
their
of the
Brig
first
3
corner because the
times,
map widens out
and
and
the other
you're
time when they
just
pop
so much
rally, they
better as well.
W keyed it through the window into the enemy team and killed 3 people.
Hold so far for Spain over the top, but Talon are avoiding it at the moment. They're getting cart pushed though. Because they're ignoring them, Polly will go down. It looked like their backman actually ran up behind the side of Spain, resulting in that Ana going down early. So
why don't teams hard swap for hard counters like Zarya and D.Va? Because in organized play, it's different than ranked play. Their comp is built around certain things. So their comp is built right now to be cohesive. So they're playing Mei, Bash, and Orisa. Bat Break keeps itself alive in the backline, so the Bap can do tons of damage and stay alive. Orisa stays on her own, doesn't take a whole lot of resources, is basically a fucking brick wall. Bastion's their main source of damage. Mei is their ISO target. So like if the D.Va commits or somebody commits in, they wall them off, kill them instantly. You work together with it. Going Zarya breaks that because then the D.Va will take. Sorry, the Orisa will take more damage. Or going Rein, you can't support it because you don't have speed. Like in organized play, it's very different than ranked.
Bit of a flank was walled off temporarily. Punk goes so low, has the double pocket. Immortality will burn too by High Vision. Amazing placement of the grenades, and then Ace is there with that shot with the railgun charge. Baptiste window by Canale to try to equalize it, but no kills just yet. Thailand avoiding that window for now. They actually just take a very passive engagement here.
Oh, they're dead. They're giving too much space.
Own window. High Vision goes through it, throws the grenades onto Bones.
Yeah, the second the Orisa fell into the low ground, they just lost.
500 Strimmer knows his stuff. Love you, Strimmer less than 3.
I missed it. Phase needs to be 2 months as well.
Over the top side. Overclock won't be able to do much against the rally. It's just too big of a shield, too much health. Ace trying to go for him.
3.
It might cost him his life. Eventually, does have some help from High Visions there. The rest of
they're holding on up there. The break Bap. Look at how long, dude. They're holding on for dear fucking life up there. They're still going. They can't take them down, and then they get back up.
Able to regroup around this high rank with that artillery strike coming through from the Bastion, and it's going to be able to do exactly.
Damn.
With Gala's rally.
Oh, that was a little
Even
interesting.
Orisa's not immune to the tank experience. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That looked miserable.
Yeah.
Back into that mech.
As long as their backline's still alive, the break Bap, there's always a chance. The break Bap is the key. Only 1 minute though. Didn't call anyone in.
Also, Baptiste window used by
Someone's isolated in that corner. Yeah, they got him. See, the Mei wall ISOs them, and then that person in the corner is like, uh-oh, and gives them time to walk over and kill him. The Mei is the ISO, the Bap, or the Bastion, now on Soldier for the touch, is their main damage, and then their Brig Bap just don't die. Their backline doesn't die because of the Brig Bap. They don't die.
Because with the Soldier's better mobility, you can get back into the fight super quickly, but you now have a hit scan to keep the Echo in check. Held back on that high
Anything's the prime. I appreciate it.
Such a stalwart flanker to stop anyone.
This is all coming down to window railgun. If they pop window here and then they instantly delete one, they're gonna win. But they rally and walk through. They rally and walk through. It's GR. Spain wins this. Spain wins this. Spain wins this. Rally is all they needed. Literally, rally, walk through, kill everybody. Nobody can hit. Just that's it. That's it. That's it. Just rally and walk through, lol. Just rally and walk through, lol. So I think they got a 4-man stun on the Bash. Walk through the window, railgun, just deleted 2 people. Oh, break moments. Actual break moment right there. That was legitimately, unironically a fucking break moment. But streamer, Flats, you just hate Brig. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
I literally said that this could happen, and it did happen.
Yep.
It's so sad.
That's a break moment.
A lot more value when they're
Oh man, dude, that's so fucking funny. It's a good play, don't get me wrong, but AoE, wide screen, 700 HP shield, walk through, 4-man stun, boom, everybody falls over. That's tough.
absolutely accelerating through their entire ultimate economy to try and buy that space back.
What makes support so strong right now? Genuinely curious? They can do everything. What do you mean?
Javelin spin meant that all of those threats that the ultimate ships
They don't die. They do more. They do as much damage as DPS. They tank better than tanks.
This is why they're one of these teams that you do not want
They have
to
the best ults in the game. What do you mean?
So good, as you mentioned. Now, obviously looking forward into this group, we'll have to see if
They have CC. True. Tank was supposed to be the only CC except Ana. But now they got multiple CCs. Yep.
Either, but we'll have to wrap it up, or we'll have to see what the desk has to say about it.
That's
in just a
tough.
second, desk. What do you think about that game, Spain versus Thailand?
I'm gonna be in an interview with the Farah voice actress. Nice. That's awesome.
Break down all the action we
Have fun.
just got to witness between Spain and Thailand. It was a close match. It was an explosive performance and a great first look at Spain. I personally never doubted. I don't know about you, Danny and Johnny. My prediction.
When is the World
not
Cup starting?
so good.
Bruh.
Yeah, my prediction game hasn't been going that well ever since yesterday.
I mean, also we were just having fun with it. Like we were predicting with our hearts for this one.
Yeah,
Right?
we're
This
having
is
fun
not
with
about.
this one, right? It's not serious.
Yeah,
you know.
of course.
Why do you sound so
Kidding
upset
around.
then?
Kidding around. Hey, you know, you win some. I got Japan yesterday. I took an L today with Thailand. You know, I'll let
That's
you
all
have this one.
Well,
so.
you know who took the W? Spain did. And in what wonderful fashion. There are so many players to highlight here, so many things to point out. So let's dive straight into the highlights and talk about how Spain got it done.
I mean, this was a crucial win now for Spain. Like I mentioned, going
Great
into
fun,
the match,
but
of
needs
course,
more
that when you're in
value
this
with
group
heals.
the
What do
team
you
from
mean?
China, of course, they're
Briggs
going to be
heals are
favourites, hands down
fucking
to the first seed.
amazing.
So
What
it
are
was
you
automatically two
talking
teams that were
about?
vying for that second spot and make it to the
What are you talking about?
this week. I think that Crazy Dragon has some really good performances here on the Tracer.
See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That's why when people are like, Fletch, you hate Brig. No, I don't. I hate the disconnects. The disconnects.
Not really making sure that his flex support stays alive, right? So a bit of a struggle, but it really felt like the dive and the early picks in these fights came through from Spain. So that's a great first showing that you can play a lot of different. You can play dive compositions, but you can also.
Damn, he almost
on the
actually-
Orisa, like what Boxy also were, you know, trying to point out several times throughout the series.
Yeah, I think we were highlighting
kinda nice,
how,
actually.
because he's a big name, and it really showed like how great of a player he is, right? I mean, not only the Winston, but his switch to the Orisa, like it did so much for Team Spain, and I think it was very impressive. And I just love
Some of the
these guys
Orisa
just
pick. I don't even think the Orisa pick was really that
Thailand, like,
decent. I thought it was like okay. Honestly, it was their backline. Their backline hard carry.
It was so good. It was so fun to watch.
Their Brig Bap actually hard. They never died the whole game.
Both teams
On defense,
obviously,
they carried.
having a great old time on the server. Spain took the W.
Godzilla thanks for
Thailand,
14 months.
unfortunately,
Appreciate it.
Getting a
19
loss
thanks
that
to the
puts them at 1-1.
Prime.
As
They legit didn't die.
A great first match yesterday against Hong Kong. So, you know, not all hope is lost, and it was a close match. Their initial hold looked really, really good there on Rialto. Unfortunately, they got fuller held, so that's unlucky. I think they have a lot of footage, though, to
Can you explain
review
why her
and a
heals
lot
are
of
good,
takeaways
please?
from this
I've never
particular
been able
match
to find a
against
resource
Spain.
that explains
so
it.
I'm looking forward to seeing them
It's
coming out
AoE.
strong
It's
in
up at all
their
times.
next
You
match.
don't have to do
We,
anything.
Of course, we'll be getting ready
You
for
literally
our
just trigger
second
it and then
match
sit
of the
there,
day.
and
That
it's up
one
for 6
will be fought
seconds.
out between the Kingdom of
You
Saudi
can do other
Arabia
stuff.
and
You can
Japan.
bash, whip
So stick
shot,
around for
throw
this one. We're heading
packs.
to a quick break,
It's
and
healing
after
the
that,
entire
we'll break
time.
down all
It's
the
passive. Think about when you're healing on BAP, right? You have to shoot the heal, shoot the heal, shoot the heal, aiming, right? What happens if you miss?
Let's go! Let's go, guys!
Wait, was he screwing at the other side? Did you see that? Penguin leads the prime. Runs faster than the prime. I appreciate it. Playlist today is very interesting. I think I liked the playlist yesterday a little bit more. So many commercial breaks so far. Want another one? I can give you another one. That's no problem at all. What is KSA? Saudi Arabia. It's a good primal though. Getting that on a kill was huge. They didn't win it, but really set them up for a chance. I should get more water soon. Still have a little bit. Who's playing next? Japan, Saudi Arabia. It's on the left side of the screen. Look to the left. Hero script since the fresh tier 1, which I did. Thank you. Motion Commotion thanks to 2 months. I appreciate it.
Been subbed since the foot pedal reload debokal. Love you, streamer.
That's a long time ago. I probably should take this time to go get some water. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna leave you guys with your thoughts. Be back in 2 minutes, chat.
This is day 2 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023. 1 match down and 5 more to go. We are ready for an explosive day once again. Day 1 absolutely delivered, and we're here.
Zoe?
No, we lost her!
Oh, she's back. She's back.
Oh, is she back? Is she back? Is she back?
Okay.
Well, I mean, should we? All right. So, I mean,
we're gonna talk about.
Yeah, talk about pricing, Johnny.
Talk about the bundle. Talk about the bundle, Daddy. You need to get the soda. So, Zoe's just hearing. I'm just hearing no from Zoe. I don't know if everyone else can hear it. But yeah, make sure you get the World Cup bundle, of course, here for the 2023 World Cup. And by getting the World Cup bundle, you support the prize pool. You support the prize pool, Danny. You support the players and the staff members, of course, are participating
for
in this
their hard
World
work,
Cup.
right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
So
hello.
Participate, grow the World Cup prize pool, everybody, and also you get the chance to get the nice looking skins of Sojourn and Lucio as well.
Lucio? Yeah.
That's true. And also,
welcome back,
just testing everyone, keeping you all on your toes. The panic, the absolute panic. I heard every second of it, so I don't know what actually happened, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, speaking of explosive situations, here are our current groups and the standings after all the games we already got to play. And quite frankly, I mean, we had, I would say, pretty clear favorites for most of the groups, as in which top 2 teams advance. Johnny, has anything changed for you after 1 day of matches?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you. I'd say top 1. Like, I'm convinced about top 1. Then as I say that, I think about Group B and how I thought Canada
Flat's
would
going on an adventure to get the special water from the Fountain of
you'd probably have South Korea, USA, and the team from China as your favorites. But apart from that, like, really, it's wide open. I don't know who's going to get second in all of these groups and who's going to make it to the playoffs. So a really fun rest of the group stage we have in front of us these next 3 days with lots of matches that could go either way.
True.
Who's the most unlikely yet the one you want to advance the most, Danny?
Unlikely?
The most unlikely, but like with your heart, like you need them to win.
Listen, no, I think okay. I'm gonna say
Pick a
Mexico.
favorite
I
underdog.
don't think they're unlikely. I think they have a chance, but I mean, they did get the loss yesterday. But I am rooting for Mexico. You know, Viva la Mexico, Vamos Mexico. I'm still rooting for you guys.
That's right. Never give up.
Can I say Group B, Brazil? If Brazil makes it through over Canada and like Australia, that would be like one of the biggest World Cup upsets we've had in at least 4 years. So that would be really fun.
I love that there are so many teams which previously in Overwatch World Cups, they have not actually ever been able to get past qualifiers, past preliminaries. So for some of them, like anything, like coming out of the group stage would already be the best result they could have possibly had. And that makes it all the more exciting. You can't help but root for all of those teams. Now, let's talk about two more teams we get to see today. Japan, we've already seen their opponents today. This is going to be our first look. But first, let's chat about Team Japan. Lots of standout performances across the board from this very team.
Where
They
the fuck is
expected the
Tayo?
cohesion, and they showed up.
I want to see Tayo.
That
Where
cohesion,
is
their
he?
team
Did Tayo
synergy
play
really
yesterday?
came in clutch for them.
I don't
and
think
you know,
he
not a lot of
did.
people expected
Is
them
he
to be
on the
France,
team?
but I mean, they did it. You know, there was 2-0 for Japan yesterday against France.
I don't think so.
They got, you know, I think there were
This
a lot
was
of
so
players that
nice.
surprised a lot of us, like people like KSG on that Doomfist. Nico as well was a standout player yesterday. And of course, I'm gonna keep doing it.
he's
Q
not on
loud,
the
baby.
team.
I'm loud for Cloud.
What the heck?
I'm loud for Cloud, baby. You know, and so, you know,
Question,
they
Mr.
got a
Flash.
lot of
Have
things
you
going
thought
for them,
about
and on
being in
top
the
of that, you know,
World
you can
Cup
see
or
that they're
maybe
really
hope
hungry for
to
this,
be
and
in
they're,
it?
you know, they're
I don't
eager
know
to
the
win.
process
Yeah,
behind
but
it,
so
just
is
curious,
their
that's all.
opponent
Thank you for
opponent
the
team.
content
I mean, we
you
know
bring.
most of these
I
players from
just
Twisted
came
Minds,
from
and
YouTube
joining
to
them
your
is none other
Twitch
than
stream.
Surma Jet, who has had
Thanks
a
for the
very
three thing, man. I
successful
appreciate it.
year on Zero to
One,
Find in the
no.
Overwatch League. Johnny,
Two,
what do you expect to
wouldn't
see
happen.
from this team?
Three,
Well,
even if there was some magical alternative universe where it was possible, I probably still wouldn't.
Usually specializes and plays some of the
Appreciate the three, though.
like flying heroes, I guess you can classify them as in this game. But I think instead it's going to be about Quartz, right? Like we're seeing right
that one
now.
native
on
kid
the Widowmaker
visited
and
to
some of
one.
these hit
Appreciate
scan
it.
heroes. That is like really the
Cutie
pivotal
thinks
player
the Prime.
for this team. Obviously, Surma Jet, as you
Asky
said,
thinks the 300
probably the
bits.
most successful player on this team. But that being said, I mean, this team is essentially Twisted Minds from Contenders Europe. And they've been the best team in European Contenders all year, right? So this is actually
At long last,
quite a powerhouse
Mr.
with
Streamer
really
has
skilled
returned
players.
from the corner
and I'm
store
expecting a
getting
pretty good
milk and
performance coming in here in
cigarettes.
their first match out of so many in this group stage.
And I don't know if I
Shit,
remember
300 bits, dude.
correctly.
I was thinking it's 1,000
but
bits.
I do
Shit
feel
as well.
like
Thank you.
when Emily got some insight from Japan yesterday, they did mention that they never been able to actually play against one of the European teams. So while there is a lot of tape on the team from Saudi Arabia, or rather on the Twisted Minds
Saudi
roster,
Arabia,
they've not
Saudi
had
Arabia,
first-hand
Saudi
experience
Arabia.
of actually
Let's
going
go.
up against
No
them.
reasons
Would
and no
make it
flying
very, very
characters.
interesting. Now, we do have Emily once more for an inside scoop. Emily, what you got for us?
Yes, that's right, Zoe. They haven't
so
had a
same things
chance
for the
to
Prime as well.
scrum with any of the
Appreciate it,
EU
thank you.
teams. And believe it or not, Team Japan has actually been nerfed
Alright, check something really
by
quick.
traveling. Coming in from their win against France, they're hoping to keep up their momentum and confidence. And when
Yeah,
I
we're
asked
good.
them if they felt like there were any challenges against KSA or USA, they said no challenges per se, but we believe we can win, as we always do. But the environment in the US is very different from Japan, so they're still acclimating to travel. And finally,
So Violet,
I asked,
Violet,
what
you
do
have gone
think is
into enemy
Team Japan's
territory. I would run.
greatest strength? And they
It's
said,
scary over there.
our strength is that we have many fans in Japan. Even with the time difference between the US and Japan, we get a lot of support from our fans, and their support is our strength. That's all I have for you guys. Back to the desk.
You guys,
Thank
Violet
you
on
so
TikTok?
much.
Yep.
Love the wholesome answers there. Great insight once again. It's fantastic to have Emily getting us that inside scoop.
Honestly,
on Team
Japan played so well yesterday. I think I want to see
discussed
Japan
yesterday,
win.
guys, right? Like, it's a big difference to play on LAN. You're in a different environment.
I was very
the setup is
surprised by
different.
Japan yesterday.
The food is different. You're not
Right.
sleeping in your
Takato
own
thinks
bed,
it's Prime.
You know, there's a lot of things which actually can affect your performance. Thus far, it did not look like anything affected Japan. However, maybe day 2, it's gonna look different. If we're looking at predictions for this one, I still have Japan winning this one. I hope for a close match. I'm very excited to see
Just call me,
Team
please.
Saudi
Thanks,
Arabia
LePrime. Appreciate
taking
it.
the stage for the first time, but I do think the W will go Japan's way. What about you, Danny?
Yeah, I think they had a very convincing victory yesterday. I also went with Japan. I'm getting the victory today, but I do think it's gonna be a close match.
I can't believe I'm also predicting Japan to win this one. I actually think like this is silly because Saudi Arabia should be the favorites. Like they're a really good team, but Japan
Recency
is so
bias.
much fun. You can't tell if I predict Japan to win. It's so much fun.
That's what this is all about. It's about having fun. It is a competition, of course, but we're gonna have so much fun along the way. So we are getting ready for this next match. First, we're heading into a very quick break. And then afterwards, Moxie and Dustin will bring you all the action.
You're my favorite content creator. Keep up the wonderful work.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate 3 months. Oh, we got a little banger. Maybe? This music's a little bit better than the last couple. I'll give it that. Also, I hope you guys have been enjoying hanging out. If you're new to the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. Hope you guys have been having fun. Been having a good time with you guys. You should drop Overwatch and play the finals? Nah, I'm good, bro. Finals is cool, but honestly, I thought it was really, really weird that they went with AI voices for their like announcers, and they're like really proud of it, especially with like all the stuff that's going on right now with the strikes. I don't know. It feels really weird to me. I liked the finals. I thought I actually kind of enjoyed it when I played it, but I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest with you. Yarn, thanks for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Smith, thank you for the 10 months as well. I appreciate it. Right, Becky thinks that 3 months. Appreciate it. May we please have some ads? Sure, here you go. If only you knew how much stuff is AI generated, lol. Okay.
Whoa.
We're not going to get into this conversation today, so I'm only going to say this once. No fucking shit, there's lots of stuff that's AI generated. There's also a lot of jobs, like one of them being voice acting, that people have done for many years. And it should be protected. And there's been strikes in the writers, actors, unions, etc. to protect that. I don't think that you should be replacing those jobs with more AIs. I don't agree with it. Yes, of course, there's lots of AI shit. I'm not fucking stupid. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to go down this road today.
Hope all doing
It's
well.
not some dunk on the streamer. Oh, if only you knew. I'm not stupid. I know. But in one of the things that's very easily able to tell at the moment is I understand that it's getting more and more advanced. It's actually getting harder and harder to tell when things are AI now, like a voice stuff, while we still can. And they are touting it, and they are advertising it, and they're promoting it, and like, oh, we have AI voices. I'm all set. So, that's it. Period. We're not going over it again.
Thanks for saying that. It does affect a lot more jobs than people realize.
Great, thanks for the 3 months. Even Gamers, thanks to Prime. Sunshine, thanks to 16 months. 3 months, thanks to Prime. That's the end of that.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup 2023. My name is Dustin, joined back by Moxie, and we're here today with the second game of the day with Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus the Kingdom, or not Kingdom of Japan, just Japan, playing in this incredibly close matchup according to our desk, where they've all predicted for Japan. When Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have been a team for
so Max,
who
thanks to
knows
the
how
Elite
long, they
Prime.
have been
Appreciate
so
it.
good I mean, what do you
Wake
think,
needs to
Moxie,
prime as
coming
well.
into this game, rummy down between these two teams? What's going to happen?
Been a while,
I mean, it
but
is very
here's
much a
more of Jeff
contenders
Bezos'
playoff, isn't
money.
it? We have
Thanks,
the
buddy.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, who, as the desk have rightfully pointed out, it's essentially Twisted Minds. And the last time that you and
This is gonna be
I
a
were watching
really
Twisted
fucking
Minds,
good game.
we were casting the
I think this is gonna be a
seven
really
contended
good game.
European
Japan yesterday
finals.
was really
It was, I
good.
think, a 3 hours,
Surprisingly
something like
good.
2
I didn't know they were that
hours and
good.
59 minutes
So this is
of
gonna be
a
something.
match, a 7-map series, but Twisted Minds were able to defend that title and retain the championship of European contenders. Team Japan have also been playing in their region of contenders. Not as much success. They came second in both the summer and fall Asia Pacific split in 2023, but this is a team that have been together for a very, very, very long time under the umbrella of Varel, where a lot of their players joined in 2021, with the exception of Danny's absolute favorite, Cloud, as he calls it,
Do you think it
who
will go
joined
to a
in
third match?
2022.
I think this is probably one of the games that has the potential to. Yes.
I mean, Japan's such a history.
Clone thinks the prime.
lineup. Same with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, as you said, Moxie. I mean, so with this matchup in
Watching on
particular,
TV on
compared
YouTube,
to
I thought I'd say
maybe
hi.
other
Sup,
World
dude?
Cup
Thanks for
games,
stopping
I would
by.
say there is a little bit more history here, at least in their own specific regions, and that's why, I mean, we talked about this off broadcast, Moxie. I mean, it's just awesome to have World Cup back, to be back at a
All right.
again. where everybody's
Big
really
game
focused
right
on
here. This is a
Alaska
big,
with
big
Thailand.
game.
Both players kind of just shouting at each other, getting excited. So it's great to have these two teams playing today that are storied players. Like together, they've continued to play on other teams together, but also the fact that they're at LAN to have that energy together is exciting.
Yeah, very interesting actually that Saudi Arabia
Yeah, Spain did win first game.
to take out Labda.
It was a 2-0, but it
for
was
this
very
control
close.
Map. It is Busan, and Busan does have 2 outside maps. Downtown
Can
and
move
Sanctuary,
camera,
where
please.
things like the far end
Where do you want me to go? I'm not going anywhere. Fuck off. This is my stream.
Quartz, and we know from first-hand
Scotty thinks
experience
it's
how
7 months.
devastating UB's May can be, and Quartz's hits down.
Actual things 8 months.
is going to have a real tough task ahead of them, trying to shut KSA's Sigma down.
Yeah, Nico
So
was
May
phenomenal yesterday.
Bastion.
Not to confuse him with Nico
No, sorry,
on
May
Flight, so,
Echo
you know, it's pretty
or
interesting
Bastion
that they
Echo
click.
Sigma, and then
Nico's
May
yesterday,
Bastion
Nico
Sigma.
will come through with that tank transformation.
Wow,
However,
that's a
immediately
really big
KSA
early
will
kill.
shut
Holy
it down.
shit.
Nico
Holy
got
shit.
Loaded off the rip.
Allowing KSA to get those
They did
3Ks.
not give
They
that
did
guy
not
a
fuck
second
around.
to
Oh
live.
my god.
A Sigma
Holy
May himself
shit.
just showing off as the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia claimed the objective first.
Yeah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have the
I
Lucio.
want Japan to
Haku
win.
does have
I
that
also
speed
want it
boost
to be a
advantage
2-0
from the
so I can
second
go
that Team
pee.
Japan had actually invested that immortality
Just
fuel.
go in between
Saudi
the
Arabia
rounds.
go so much
But-
aggressively forward and really put into motion Yubi doing so much damage with the Endophymic Blaster and the buff of 100.
Big
Now
wall
we'll see
right
attack
there,
from the
actually.
Echo come through. Cookie has been able to infiltrate into the back line, but there it is again. Yubi's
Holy
primary output
shit.
spreads the help.
Yeah, and
They
obviously
play so
Saudi
aggressive.
Arabia
No
keeps
fear.
coming back for
Just
that
W
deal. Yuki was
keying.
aggressive with the rest of his team, but I mean Japan shut out. Yuki
Yo,
had that flank, like you
Japan
said,
gotta
Moxie,
put up
but
a
it
little
was-
bit of a
it
better
was
fight.
knocked out.
Come on.
And Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are literally just going to do the same thing again and again and again.
Waffle
They
sings
have
the prime.
Chokehold, they have the Lucio.
I'm high up on Japan after last night. I wanna see them pop off.
Blizzard Team Japan are yet to come up to a single ultimate. Granted, when they come into something like Amplification Matrix, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are going to be kited into trying to disengage it, but with the Lucio, that's going to be so much more easier in comparison
They already have
to Team
Bastional.
Japan.
Holy shit.
Strike from Quartz. Japan runs and hides from it for now, but they could potentially lose somebody. Immortality kills
Used
Yuki
lamb.
at the very least. That's a cooldown out.
They have to play so scared because the May wall. I wonder why Japan's not playing the May.
Very well do
I feel like
so.
May is really good here.
But they're just going to back up for now, actually. They know the rotate's coming out from Japan potentially, but Japan fakes it out. They come back through.
That's a
with the
big
engagement.
May ult.
Blizzard's in
Damn,
fact-
dude. They got 4.
We need you to go full
Vince
face.
also ults. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad.
Stagger kill, then basically
It's
last
just
Damn.
not their map.
for Japan.
It's just
This
not
This
their
is just a
map.
really good May map. They're not running May. I'm surprised.
That Team Japan are faking out so that they can come back in with
Yeah,
the Amplification
'cause
Matrix
the
and
Echo
catch
can't
on to
really
Kingdom of Saudi
off-angle
Arabia if they
here.
go to try and punch
Or,
hole
like,
that other choke. He
do
blizzards and
anything,
then
because they
walls
can't get
the
past the choke in the
Amplification
fir-
Matrix, so
okay,
anyone
now
from
they
Team
can.
Japan who'd managed to disengage the Blizzard doesn't get to use the Amplification
big
Matrix.
window.
Now we're in Final Fight territory. Team Japan have to try and use this Bastion Artillery Strike to be able to clear the space, but if the Bastion's in ultimate form, he's not pressuring Kingdom of Saudi
Echo can touch one
Arabia
more time,
on
right?
catwalk with the high ground hold.
No?
A no kill there actually through the accretion. Oh, nobody
What happened to the
touched
Echo?
the point. Oh, geez, Saudi Arabia.
Wait, what?
Guys, you kind of forgot about the
over
point.
Doesn't thanks to
on
Prime.
round number 1.
Yeah, It's so unfortunate. Like I said, when the Bastion is in the ult,
Wait,
you don't
what?
get to move. So as a result, the Bastion's not going to be able to put out that insane amount of pressure that's keeping Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in check. The second that Yubi hears that ult line, he knows that he has an absolute free field to be able to farm. As we head into Sanctuary, however,
Okay.
the
Sometimes
map
it happens,
does
I
open
guess.
up significantly
Unlucky.
more, so the Mei is going to lose a lot
Now
of that
they're
value
running
being able to
Mei.
isolate some of those chokes. But it looks like Team
Do you
Japan
think they
aren't actually going to
scrimmed
stick
Mei
with the
on
Echo.
this
They've
map,
decided
or
that
are
they're
they
going to try
thinking,
and
we need to
mirror with a
adapt
slight
and we need to
caveat
play Mei?
of Cloud coming out on that Alari to try to out-damage
I would assume that they
Kingdom
scrimmed
of
it,
Saudi
but they're running
Arabia.
mirror match, so I'm assuming scrim.
Saudi Arabia
I should know what the Alari bat. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they scrimmed this
In
actually.
particular, they actually go all the way around. I understand they have that speed advantage. We'll see if they want to take
Because they don't want to play
advantage of it.
inside there,
Meanwhile,
so they're
have
still trying to
problem
space them
playing. We've seen
out.
this of pretty much every Alari player so far.
I'm assuming they're gonna play it. So yesterday, what they did was they were using their Sigma or their Doomfist as bait, and like making them engage onto it and then saving him with Mei walls, etc. But they're doing that again today, but they're not saving him. Yeah, now see, Japan has crazy spacing. They're really good at spacing teams out. Dude, why was he not playing Mei beforehand? He just got 4.
Japan, amazing first fight for them. They're gonna get that point first.
KSG
He's crazy.
Coming back on the Doomfist. This is something
Yeah,
that we
'cause
saw
now they
yesterday
start
against
smoking
Team France.
Saudi
Team
Arabia.
Japan have used the Doomfist to absolutely
I feel it in my
disrupt
bones.
these Sigma
See-
compositions, which require
See what they're doing
so
up
much
top,
order
chat?
and
The
coordination.
Sojourn Alari?
Everyone playing
That's what Japan
behind
was
Sigma.
so good at
you're
doing
safe
yesterday.
behind
They
the
play
shield,
like
behind
these
the
like
grass,
off-angle
and you have
two-man
creeps to be able to any
strats,
potential dives coming through.
and they space out the enemy team so well.
Make sure that Kingdom of Saudi Arabia don't
So
get
thanks to the
stuck in
Prime.
place.
And what a fast blizzard there from Japan too. Able to get
That's a big kill.
with the damage of
Lose
it
the
in
Mei,
the
but
follow-up, although
should still be okay.
it does cost Yuki his
4v4.
life. Saudi Arabia regrouping on the inside angle, just looking
And
to
Doomfist is
sustain,
a little
maybe
bit
force
trouble
Japan to
here.
make a mistake here.
Nah, it's
KSG
okay.
saying that
He's
a
fine.
bit caught out. Will back up for now. Now Saudi.
Well, they're gonna run at the
towards
enemy-
that point. Building towards
Run at
Donald
point,
to
maybe?
drop a blizzard. Will it hit anybody? Cobb probably stuck in it, but he goes into the sky with a captive
Wait,
sun. Yubi
big,
shoots him out the air, but
big sun right there. Holy.
shot. Yubi did trade back to Cloud, but
They used a lot of old stuff for that
still
fight.
here on the objective, and the Saudis are wiped yet again as Japan crosses
Yeah,
the
Saudi probably
10% mark.
wins this next round though.
It
This
did
next
cost
fight.
Sparks
They
the
have
full
heat, they have
ultimates, but
flux,
like
they
you
have
said, Team Japan were
window,
able
they
to
have railgun,
retain
and
control of this
Japan
point,
just has
and yet again,
railgun,
they're
so
gonna
it's gonna be a
try
little
and
tough. I guess I'll have
disrupt
Dumalt too,
Kingdom
but
of Saudi
Dumalt doesn't really
Arabia's
do
approach.
anything, you
They were
know.
just looking to try to charge up that ult fire on the
Yeah,
railgun, on
Japan's
that
spacing,
Sojourn,
yeah,
as well
you're
as
not
build
wrong.
up
Truly
into
might
that
be some of the
overclock,
best spacing in
be able to
Overwatch I've
match
seen in a
with
long
the
time.
forks, but Haku has the
Like
side
Saudi
fire.
Arabia
Kingdom of
is
Saudi
definitely
Arabia can
extremely
literally just get
mechanically
aggressive
skilled,
as
and
they
like they
want.
play really well as a team. But Japan's like macro play is fucking disgusting.
But this traded back from courts. Sojourn still up for the likes of Saudi Arabia. KFC goes solo on the backside, able to get his ultimate off just before he dies. Also waiting to land on the back piece.
Huge. Oh my god.
On the backside, Japan looking awesome in this fight until Court comes back with the overclock. That's 2 for him. Can he find any more? Mei out of Ice Block does have 1 shot left. It's only a body shot into the regenerative burst as well. Japan still have that point. Overtime ticking down.
I think Saudi
He's a
wins this
Sigma
fight though.
on the point. His name
Right?
is KSA.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna be
win this.
hard to take him out without your own tank player on Japan's side. So they give
That's
it the
pretty good for
objective.
Japan though. 99-0 right there. Now they can just take their time, build out some ults. They've got 3 coming up.
Try and hold on to, but the fact that they're able to force Quartz into throwing in the overclock is absolutely huge because Team Japan are in final fight territory. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have
Cost them 4
absolutely
ults
no
for Saudi?
ultimates to last them
Yeah.
through this next fight. If they get caught out by
Not
the
wrong.
blizzard that Kyuki is trying to set up on the flank around Drum, this round is done and we go to downtown.
You get that interesting swap to Soldier. He the pans out without the Mei. It
I think the Soldier swap was to get back. Ooh,
Ooh,
they don't help them in time though.
Now by Q-Loud trying
Wait,
to
that
equalize
sun
it. They're
is-
able to get Quartz with some nice base shots.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Support, by the way, holy shit! God damn, dude!
Yeah, the Soldier.
Dude, that was gross. That was actually disgusting.
Unfortunately, like you're not doing it to try and counter.
I think the first sun that exploded killed the lamp, and then the second sun exploded and killed the 2 of them together.
That is the reason why we saw
God damn, dude.
Onto the
Nat
soldier.
3.
It was purely for Kingdom
Okay, I'm not gonna
Saudi
lie.
Arabia
I
to be able
think
to
Saudi
regroup
is
as
better
quickly
on
as
this
possible
on this
because they
point.
knew
Like
they
their
didn't
comp
have
is so much
ultimates.
better
They
for
knew
this
that Team
point
Japan had
than
elite in
Japan's.
terms of that
I'm
point
actually a little
percentage as
nervous for
well. They
Japan
needed
here.
to be able to regroup and pick apart a player from Team Japan on the approach. They can not just keep themselves ahead in terms of that point percentage, but also buy themselves
going
the time to
Bastion
be able
now.
to build up those ultimates. That did not happen. Now, yet again, we are going to see Yubi on that
going May?
main courts on the Bastion.
Echo.
KSG
Ooh, I like it.
decides to go out on the Sigma.
I mean, Echo, I guess here isn't that bad, but it's not.
The composition they're running into.
It's not that good
Opts for
either.
Echo to try and dive into
See what they're doing? Look at their spacing. Their spacing is so crazy, but they're gonna bait. They're baiting their Sigma again. They're hoping to survive. If they can keep them up, they did. They kept them up. They got the pick. They're doing the same thing they did yesterday. This is literally their strat. They just bait their tank every fight. Dude, this is what they did yesterday. They just bait their Sigma every fucking fight. Kill somebody, save him, and then win. They don't care. They just let him die if he needs to.
Japan already have that point.
Dude,
This, like
holy
you said, is exactly
shit.
the thing that Team Japan did against
That's
Team France
crazy.
yesterday on
This is the
Samoa.
exact, literally cookie cutter what they did yesterday.
Downtown
Exactly.
of Busan, and they're using the exact same strategy. They leave their Sigma out. They know that
they're
he's
talking
gonna be
about it
safe
now.
within the mortality field, even if he gets walled away, and it provides both the Echo and the Bastion control of the high ground to jump on to a player.
That
of
window's
Kingdom
scary.
of Saudi
If the Echo
Arabia
peeks, he's
unnoticed.
just gonna explode.
Now, however, the gig is up. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia know to expect that they don't fall for it. They wait for Team Japan's DPS
So how is
players to
Japan
try
gonna respond now that they're not running at them?
when they pounce.
Every Bastion player just cracked now. They come back, capture that point 33%, and now Saudi Arabians are the ones that have to hold.
See, this is where Saudi's comp is much better. This is gonna be spooky.
Court's also going to have that artily strike, but it's
I wonder why are they running the brick? What's the point of the brick?
So much of that space.
Wall off the main side where KSG was coming through, gets bashed.
Hey, they get the wall out.
Where's the stun? I guess with the rock that hit him. Meanwhile, Immortality
They can't walk in
used
yet.
from Japan, so that cooldown no longer available. Artillery strike after that runs out is trying to find
Wait,
some
they
kills,
copy
but
the May?
only finds a little bit of damage.
Window?
Japan
Huge. We didn't get to see really what happened there because the spectator didn't catch it, but I'm assuming the May, they copied May, walled off the Sigma, and just walked on him.
However, it doesn't look like they're finding enough
Not bad.
kills. The sustain is far too much for Japan here as well.
A lot of ults though out of Japan. They used 4 ults for that.
Team Japan actually had to rally as well towards the tail end of
So what are they
that
going to do
fight,
when they
and
just
now
beat
they're
and
not
run at
going
their
to
Sig
have
though?
any support ults.
Because they're not going to be able to save
Saudi
it.
Arabia, they've got the flux to drop the health bars low enough, but they have
What are
the
you gonna
Sign Power
do?
to be able to capitalize on that momentum and push forward aggressively.
I guess your Sig can go for Flux?
If you don't have control of the high ground,
They're going to have to go for an early Flux. Oh, they fluxed them first though. Wait, did he rock him?
With the Scribbenic Flux waiting to beat
No,
as
they
well
didn't.
off of it until KSG pops his own.
Yeah,
but
they got him.
they're not gonna be able to need to
Yeah.
be dropped because KSG
Saudi
just
wins
went
this, I
down.
think.
After Saudi Arabia just walked in, no more.
Just gonna
tank
walk
for
at the
Japan
brig,
now. I mean,
yeah.
they're just gonna
I don't know why
slowly
that.
roll
Honestly, I'm
towards
not
the
a
point
huge
to
fan of the
focus
brig
back or
pick
maybe
here.
find a kill.
Really not.
Cheek kill on the outside, looking for Quartz maybe. No, he goes down. So does Nico and the rest of Japan. Back to the spawn they go at 74%.
Yeah, Haku knew that he did not need to beat because Mint had used the rally
Yeah.
in the last fight.
They only
There is
won
no
that with
way for
Flux.
Team
That's
Japan's
really
health
bad.
bars to rise, and as a result,
That's
he
really
needs to
bad
hold
for
on to
Japan,
it to be
actually.
able to counter the Flux coming through from KSG in the entrance of this next fight. Mint's even going to go onto the Mercy now to try and pocket Kuki on the Echo so that they can find a pick without just ignoring any of the
Oh, they swapped
ultimate
the Mercy
depth
actually.
between the two teams.
We've seen.
Okay, so no more brick. I like that.
Again today. Scribbenic Flux by KSG.
Okay,
He dropped
yep.
the counter from Haku. They also have an
Beat
AD
him.
Matrix to support
And
them.
they Matrixed actually.
Anybody. Japan actually
Well,
gets
that's really
high
good for
around
Japan.
this. This is
They could walk in on
amazing
this
team
now.
play for them to avoid both support ultimates.
They're holding
Quartz also
top,
still has that artillery strike
trying to poke
available.
out the
Japan
May.
will
The
have
May's
ultimate
forced to
advantage
use her
in
shift.
Just a second, 88% on the board. Poop off the top from Haku. Artillery strike now comes back through. Quartz maybe thought
As long as they don't die to that.
It's gonna slowly work those strikes into
Wait,
the
touch.
back
You guys gotta
of
touch.
Japan. Copy
Touch.
comes through
Would you
Yuki.
be
KSG
interested
falls
in
down
the
low, but he
sacrifice
lives
of our
on the
dang?
inside angle from some support,
Yes?
but the Blizzard here
Fine.
shuts him down for
We'll
now.
just pick you
Quartz is
off.
there with the follow-up as well. Nico's able
Wait,
to
no
trade
touch though.
one,
No
but
touch. No
I don't know if
touch.
anybody can even touch for
Damn.
Japan. It looks like no.
Dude, that was fucking
Saudi
close.
Arabia will take map number 1.
I think it's a fresh 2-1.
Yeah, Team
I appreciate
Japan
it. That was really
has
close.
strategy, right?
Oh,
The
not
Sigma drops down
again.
first.
Yeah, Saudi's comp was just better for that, realistically.
Why is it always the team that I root for?
The thing is, for Team Saudi Arabia,
Dude, you're fucking us. You're fucking us here, Ruben.
try to go for the Sigma, knowing that it's a bait play because they have a Blizzard. So even if they're going to start losing some of their players,
but Japan
they're still going
reverse
to be able to
sweeps
drop
this.
the Blizzard and cut Team Japan off
On-
from rotating onto point.
Honestly,
And
that
even
was
if
kind
they
of a
win the
comp
fight,
diff.
If they can't tap that
Alpha
point and
Magnus
keep
is a
it
nice team.
contested,
Banana.
the map ends regardless.
It's great work from Saudi Arabia, but the desk was probably
Saudi
right
Arabia
on
played
this
that really well.
game. We'll go back and
Wanting
look
the banana.
and everything.
Honestly,
that happened
I
in
don't know
this
why they. I
map
wouldn't have
in
stuck with the
particular.
Berg pick
I mean, it
after
was
they
such a
swapped
back and
Lucio.
forth brawl besides map. The base were
I'll take that as a
obviously,
yes
you know,
for
Team
wanting
Saudi
the
Arabia
banana.
had a really good game plan.
I mean, they had a really good composition.
They also
to be
swapped
able
off
to
the
hold
May
on to
too.
that
I don't like that they swapped off the May.
That May just does so much work. This captive son here is absolutely devastating. Catching on to both of those players, pushing them to
It really
high
was.
points
it was the
because
first explosion
they
killed this.
overlap as well in terms of those
Killed the
hitboxes,
lamp.
so
The second one
captive
killed
son
them.
then
Damn,
passes
dude.
onto another player and then detonates once an additional damage
3
has
months
been dealt. Like,
later.
Alari is so strong at
Thanks,
being able
Sonny.
to
Appreciate
box
3 months.
those players into spaces they really don't want to be in.
And meanwhile, Quartz had some fantastic tracking there on Bastion on the third round. And also the Saudi Arabian team put themselves in a great position. Team Japan, however, on the other side, going to pick Route 66, maybe thinking that Team Saudi Arabia will be a little bit lackluster on this map. But we'll have to see after a short break. For this map number 2, guys, don't go anywhere. We got a barn burn on our hands.
"37 whole months, keep it up, Flats. Doing awesome, man."
It's 37 months. Appreciated.
Hey Flats, much love from the Netherlands.
Hey, what is this?
I smell another ad break coming up. Quick, use your Amazon Prime sub to support your favorite streamer, at no extra cost to you.
Wait, what? 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 Nah, that's fucking crazy. Could you guys hear my phone during that or no? Topping thinks the prime, Strike thinks the prime, Match Prime thinks the prime, Open Film thinks the 12 months, Thomas Bemzo thinks the prime, Century Kun thinks the prime. I was watching a Jake Lucky clip. It was of Nick Merckx. Apparently Nick Merckx signed a kick. He's just dropping all this Twitch juice. And apparently, for all these years, he's had a Twitch contract. And no, if people gifted him subs, he never got any of the money. He got a fixed income every month. So like, if you came in and gifted 500 subs, $500, he never saw it. So like, if someone came in and was like, "I'm going to support this streamer and give him $500, like 100 subs, $500," you know, he wasn't getting any of it. It was all just a fixed income, no matter what. Like as a streamer who's like not that size, you know what I mean? I don't watch Nick Merckx, but like of that size, you know, I'm not in on that world. You know what I mean? Like us little Overwatch streamers, we're not in that world. We don't know anything about that shit. That's crazy. Like I can't imagine a world where I would not be getting my if my chat was gifting me subs, I'm not seeing that. Like what the fuck? 10K saying little streamer LOL. It's an event and it drops. It's very different. Very different than a 10K, 20K streamer like without those. I'm like normally like a 2 to 3K. It's very different. Segments of Prime.
Welcome back, everybody. We have a close series.
Q5 thinks it's tier 1.
Japan, Team Saudi Arabia, in which Saudi Arabia obviously just won. Number 1.
Dina Banana, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate it.
On Mecha base, but the other 2 rounds definitely were not that close. I think the desk was
Yeah, no, that's I feel like that's fucked up.
But obviously, you know, Team Saudi Arabia are in it to win it today, Moxie.
Shut things the gifty, I appreciate it.
As you can see, just
that's fucked up.
Players are kind of swapping in and out. We've got some subs kind of coming through for both teams, in fact, for the next.
Yeah, but 2 to 3K isn't getting signed by a fucking platform. You need to be like a 20K and you'd be signed to a platform. Super streamers like 3 times mine size wise. He's not big enough to get signed. None of us are. There's no one in Overwatch that's even close to big enough. Point is though, those are just like little industry secrets you never hear. You don't know anything. It's like, dude, that's wild to me. That's fucking wild.
I mean, we have to wait and see what support hero he's going to be playing, but Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are not the only team with a couple of swaps coming through. Team Japan is also mixing up their roster. Mihawk has been woken from his snap. He is now coming into the lineup to, you know, shoot a couple of people, cut up some boats, and you know what, Dustin, he's all out of boats. This is sure to be a really good showdown, as we've also got Plankton coming into the tank lineup as we head over to our next
contract.
map.
Yeah.
Since Team Japan had lost
Twitch used to do contracts with streamers where you could like, you know, they would sign them and stuff. You know, like back in the day. But
surely they've
wild.
got a specific game plan in mind, but
stop with these ads, streamer. Oh, here's another one. Here you go.
A little bit flustered by the swap coming through, because when we normally see Lambda, he's like,
got
okay,
signed.
they're gonna be playing Pharah or
Kick?
Echo, so
yeah, but I think I saw him tweet that he's done with Kick, so that was a short-term deal.
Have our hits can pick up something like a Castiel or an Ash, or maybe even try and match projectiles with an Echo.
People
or
get their
Pharah
bag.
of
I
your own.
understand, but
What do you do when Lambda's in the support
I'm not really a
role?
gambler guy.
I don't know. Like what?
I've seen it destroy people's lives.
Because he's not good at support. I'm just kidding. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe he is good at support.
Dustin, I'm pretty sure that when we've actually seen DPS players flex onto support roles in the World Cup so far, they have a 100% win rate.
Okay, that's because they got carried by their team.
Backbone won his map. W may have won his map as well.
But Backbone is like actually a good support player though. That's different. All right, he's a support player first, isn't he? Like. He's good. He's a good support. I don't know. He's like a top 10 support in the world, maybe. Even, you know? Am I wrong? Wrong in saying that, Mox? I mean, he's good. But listen, Lambda, it's more crazy Lambda switching over to support, though. Wouldn't you agree?
Only stream for? I streamed for 14 and a half hours yesterday, so I don't know.
Lambda
we'll see.
is normally an Echo and a Pharah, and that means projectiles. That doesn't really cross over easily to something like an Ana or a Baptiste, but we'll have to see. As it does look like we're probably going to get to see a couple of highlights coming through.
That boy is juggling them hand warmers. Holy moly, look at him go.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
God damn. He's going fucking crazy.
Absolutely melting through with the help of that amplification matrix, and you can see
this
as
is
well
some
KSA
fucking
in the front line doing his
Spanish
job,
punk-esque gameplay from Quartz.
No one keeps
Holy
an eye on the
shit.
Bastion, and as a result, everyone falls down.
Yeah, Quartz is absolutely one of the
Let's
best
go.
players, one of the best hit scan players in the world, and you know, obviously proving
it's
it
Ruben
on the world stage today. And you know, that's why, I mean, they're doing some interesting subs on both sides as well, with Plankton coming through on the tank, Moxie. I mean, what do you think the strategy is coming to Route 66? Because obviously it's going to play quite differently than the likes of Busan.
Yeah, normally from Team Japan, we've seen KSG. He's been very much their forward tank player, right? He's been playing the Doomfist to a really crazy degree, as well as the Sigma. So very excited to see what exactly Team Japan are going to be fielding. Maybe this is when we're going to see them actually push towards something like a dive composition coming through, something like a Winston or a Diva. If you think about how Route 66 is.
Thank God for
there's
no
a
Twitch
lot of
ads in a
high
row.
ground. You also have to remember as
12
well,
Twitch ads in a row.
playing
Oh, you're on
on
YouTube? Hang on.
real-world
I got you.
Route 66,
I want you feeling left
which
out.
I am incredibly happy about, because that means that the doors don't immediately
There you go.
close shut when I'm trying to line of sight all of my wonderful teammates in front of me as Anna.
We'll see what happens on this map.
Cringe,
Obviously,
dude.
Japan,
Cringe.
You know, maybe
You want-
gonna play
hey, Twitch side? Yeah,
different
cringe.
play
Hey,
style.
here, have another one.
Where's my horse?
How about that?
Considering the fact that they have
Another one.
Plankton in as well, and
Hi,
you know, I don't know.
Well, people keep saying weird shit, and then they're just gonna keep getting ads. So maybe someday.
Where's my pony? Where's my horse?
You're not getting a pony, at least at this moment.
Unless there's a tech
Oh,
strategy
you
for
didn't
Saudi
say
Arabia,
no.
I've never seen
What?
this guy play support.
You said no.
You don't even have a place for a pony. What are you gonna fucking tie him up outside? Put him in the closet?
Going to throw a lot of these players
I can
because I mean
buy a
these
place
teams,
for
these
it.
coaches, these analysts, everyone
Like
behind the
$100 a
scenes
month.
have been just screaming so much, practicing, watching for
Access
all
things to
of
Prime,
these
Underwater
VODs,
Bear, things to
like
Prime,
the
Red things to
Death
Prime.
we talked about,
More things to the 3
because,
months.
Team King
He's gonna
Saudi
buy a
Arabia
pony.
is
On the bigger things to
essentially
Prime.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
What does that mean? What do you mean?
On this team,
Guys,
all of
if
these
you
different
donate right
strategies that
now
they
to
use,
Floods and like
that
sub,
is a
it goes towards the
huge
pony fund.
advantage for
No,
these teams
no,
that are
no,
coming into
no,
Let's
no.
get some
There's no
5
pony.
gifted subs rolled in
No,
here
there's
for
no
the
pony fund. There is no pony fund.
You know what? I'll
And the one
even
thing that you can
boost
do
it up
that
to
immediately
10 gifted
swerves all
subs
of
for the
that
pony
frustration
fund.
is by throwing in
Turkey
such
thinks the Prime. I
curveballs
appreciate
as
it.
If somebody
having
gifts
Echo
20
and
subs
Forest
right now,
player
there's
Go
a
to the Instagram.
guaranteed
on a
pony for
support
Somnus.
No, there
I'm
is.
so curious to see how he does.
What do you mean, no, there
You know
isn't?
what?
It's
No.
already agreed upon. It's too late. We
There
already
is no
clicked on it.
agreement on it. What do you mean?
It
There's no
is.
pony. There's no
Don't lie
pony.
to the people. How can you
I'm
do
straight.
something like
I'm
that?
not lying to the people. I'm a man of the people.
How could you deceive them like this?
I'm not. I'm a man of the people. I'm not. I'm not doing shit.
And if there is
There's no
20
pony.
subs that happen right
The
now,
pony's sitting in my driveway right now.
Somnus Pony Fund. Yeah,
The pony fund is in the driveway.
Yeah, and it's to send the pony to Somnus.
No, I'm not sending the pony to. What?
Yes, you are.
I don't even think this thing would fit on German streets.
You don't have a say in
trophy
this.
case dedicated to it, and you put it at like the front door. Like the second that you open the front door and walk into the
After
hallway,
she's
you
the
want
2
that
months.
to immediately be on
Crumb thanks to the
display
gifty.
for
Like to show things to 5
everyone who
gifties.
walks
Noodle
into
thanks to
the
Prime.
place.
Elon thanks to 5 gifties. And Shimmy thanks to that's 4 months. Fire Check thanks to 5 gifties. Bloody Bloody thanks to 11 months. Paul Angel thanks to 5 gifties. And Nicola thanks to 11.
I'm so good at this.
Shit, thanks so much.
I am so fucking good. We should get.
Oh, and thanks for the 2 super chat as well.
For how good I am at milking chat for gifted subs.
There's no pony fund. It's not real.
And then like an extra 5 gifted
Sunny
subs
Coffee
on
needs a
top of
gifty.
the 5 gifted
maybe,
subs that I said for
defensive
just
side
how
Japan
good I am
off.
at
We're
milking
just
chat
rolling out
for
with this
subs.
composition with the Sigma.
Extra 5
for Plankton instead.
for the pony fund to like buy it a little bow tie.
You know, having that sub come through also. Mihawk on the Anna. Meanwhile,
just
Saudi
for
Arabia obviously
fashion, you know?
had a bit of time to decide what
I'm sure the
composition they
pony
want.
would love.
Until we get
No,
to
Arn
see
thinks a
that
big
on
super
the
chat,
back
dude.
of
Once
KSA
really soon
on
as a
the
cousin you can get
Roadhog.
for Somnus.
Last time we got to see this guy on
That
the
could be
Roadhog, we
arranged,
were
but there's
really
no
into
actual pony.
Overwatch 2 off of the back of Overwatch 1.
No, and Soul Eater. No, Soul Eater. Dude, thank you for the 25 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. No, not Pony Fund. No, thank you for the 25 gifties. I appreciate it. Jack, it's just one for Soul Eater with the 25 gifties. I appreciate it. Not Pony. Not Pony Fund. No pony. No pony.
Over the top on Baptiste.
Thank you for the 25 gifties. No, not Pony.
He's a pretty good
No.
Baptiste in his own right. A lot of these DPS players are, like you mentioned, Moxie. Saudi Arabia.
How am I losing to my own chat right now? This is
Some
crazy.
space here. Meanwhile, Yubi sticking towards that Symmetra of all picks.
No,
Under the
she's
gas station
not
already.
getting a
His constant
pony.
stimulus right clicks, which were, I believe, just recently buffed.
How am I supposed to? What am I gonna ship a pony to fucking Germany? Like what?
Mihawk is well onto Yubi. So
Wait.
immediately out of nowhere.
Wait, Japan's rolling.
Saudi Arabian team get wiped by Japan for the high
You
ground.
sound surprised.
Kuki taking that duel
As if
against
this
the
is
Sigma,
not what I had
punishing again, just
prophesized.
like Diva. The
True.
fact that that shift does
2-1
not
in Japan's
burn
favor.
out the focusing beam. And as a result,
Easiest
there's just
reverse-
so much pressure on
reverse
KSA's
sweep
shoulders
that's ever
from the
happened,
active, especially
ever.
given the fact that Yubi, like you said, sticking on that
Almost said
Symmetra,
reverse
trying
sweep.
to just cross
Oopsie
out
daisies.
the mega health pack for Team Japan to
Damn
try
it.
and take
Thank you for
advantage
the
of
gypsies
if they
again.
do get pressured by some of this poke coming through from quads.
Teleporter.
What the
on
hell?
inside. Oh, aggressive flank from Surmajet. Nate, no! It's a bit too thick. Hits the wall. Doesn't go through. Nano boost also still being built.
Dude, they've got a
KSA does have
crazy
control
flank
of
here.
that
Dude, how did they
objective.
swap
Realizing there's
sides?
nothing
What
there
is
to go
this?
forward. Nico finds Lapta again early. 2 times in a row now.
You know,
the DPS player turn support has been picked. Now,
please.
flanked it on the inside. Early preempt the sleep dart from Mihawk, thinking somebody's gonna take that teleport quartz though. Does trade back Nico, who found his teammate earlier. The cart's still being cooked,
I'm
by
in
the way.
Germany.
Mihawk
This
dropped
is
the
interesting.
onto quartz, but is the damage there?
I'm not
Mihawk
sure if
has
I've ever
Nano
seen
boost.
anything like this happen on
Huge kill
Mythic
supply.
Legends.
Surmajet able to find Mihawk, but it's after he
Dude,
got
what
the
is
Nano boost.
happening?
Captive Sun by Surmajet. Does it find the value on the low ground? Doesn't look like it just yet. Too loud. popped his own.
Wait, they solo flux the Illari, but the Illari might live? Oh, the pylon! The pylon! Oh, that's a big flux! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Plankton, go crazy!
That was fucking massive!
Great play from Clyde as well. He's actually
God
able to use his
damn.
pylon to negate all of that
God
damage
damn,
coming through from KSA's
dude.
Sigma Flux, and as a result, the Illari stays standing, and Team Japan still have both of their supports online. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia coming in with an overclock. We'll have the Symmetra wall to be able to block out some of this poke from both the Echo and the Sojourn on the other side, and they drop it immediately on the engagement.
There's a big scary wall, actually.
Plankton waiting to use that Gravitic Flux. Now he goes for it. Round the shield, making sure no stun can
Rock.
come through. Quartz
Oh, TP's out. He's low, though. Oh, there's no Mega! Oh, they just spawned.
Realizing it's gone, but Quartz.
They have Railgun, but I think they don't need it. I think they win this, actually. Yeah, Saudi wins that.
When Quartz is hitting the shots, he is. Saudi Arabia will capture point.
Yo, thanks for the super chat. Unfortunately, the super chat we all must point and laugh. I can get you a baby horse or a full-grown horse, but I am in Texas, but I will drive it to you.
Really unfortunate.
What am I supposed to do when it gets here? Fucking put it in a crate and ship it to Germany? It's not happening.
To be able to force Kingdom of
Everybody thinks the 2-1 as well. I appreciate it.
a little bit more defensively. As you can see, they know that the Illari's not in position. They're immediately going to teleport onto the high ground. So now,
Ride it from there? Yeah,
flies
ride it
first
across the
every
ocean.
single
Yeah,
time
okay,
these
sounds good.
engagements occur.
Right, I mean, just setting up Quartz, making sure he is in position to succeed. Plankton walks out.
This is so hard to walk out of here. That's a big ult. Oh! Wait, you gotta hit the shots, though. You gotta hit the shots.
Has the immortality field, so even if that blows up, he surely.
Yeah, immortality field is big.
KSA is able to find Mihawk too, so Saudi Arabia actually dealing with the ultimates of Japan relatively well. Oh my god, overclock by Nico. Can he even find the kill on the low ground? He is. Eventually, Labda will go down. Overclock is too
A little
much
spooky.
for that Baptiste player, but Nico going
Ooh,
aggressive.
interesting. That was really aggressive. He just had full faith his teammates were going to clean up. Plankton needs help. No.
Into Plankton also has Surma Jet there, and we're getting a pause.
Tactical pause.
Mid-team fight
Nico is a little ambitious.
Looks like Saudi Arabia winning that team
A
fight,
little
and
bit,
Japan
a little
kinda
bit.
going for a soft reset.
Yeah, so
Tactical
that was
pause?
a very aggressive play, yes, from Team Japan with that
This fight
Sojourn
might
power
still be
slide,
winnable,
but it's
though,
actually incredibly
'cause
similar to what they did with that Sigma, both
Yuki got
yesterday against
two,
France and also in the
and
first
Japan?
map
Japan
when
also
we were
lost
seeing
two,
them use that
so-
Sigma to just bait out a lot of the aggression and forward positions coming through from Team Saudi Arabia, because what it basically does is it dangles the Sojourn on a string saying, okay, you can get this player, but the Sojourn before you go down actually does enough damage to push their health bars below 50%. And that then gives the go sign for your Echo to come in with the focusing beam, because remember, Echo is
You know what tactical pause means, chat?
terrifying any time that your health is
Tactical
below
pause
50%,
means?
because it means that that focusing beam does 175
Tactical pause means?
damage per second instead of 50.
Going back in now, and you see Japan, at least for Japan's side, they need to really get a hold here. Look at Yuki.
You don't know Kuki's there?
Yeah, he's hiding. He's hiding. He's not in the card, actually, so they should know he's there.
Whoops.
Now he has to back up because he's checked. With the likes of Saudi Arabia, Quartz over
Every
the high ground as well,
single
just
time they say
checking.
Kuki,
On the
I
inside,
think
Plankton has to
of
come back all
the
the way
Seoul
from
Dynasty
spawn still.
player. And I'm like,
Saudi Arabia to kind of
that
get this.
guy's not
form
here.
momentum.
Oh, I remember him.
On to
Yuki.
Jet. Can't get the kill on
And
him
I get
either. As the
freaking
heals over the
confuzzled
top, though, so
every
he's not
time.
punished. Perfect positioning from the likes of Yuki.
Come on,
Also very
Plankton, I
close to
believe in you,
ultimate,
dude.
and it was available. For Japan, goes for it on the Echo. Plankton goes so low, and he falls. But Yuki
No,
will
poor
trade
Plankton,
back.
dude.
Also an amazing sleep
Wait,
dart
huge.
from Mihawk. Yuki
Wait.
there with the follow-up in the nano. Who's Quartz still
You
able
can
to
go
get
crazy with the Echo. Oh my god.
Enough team help here. He's got Labda on the Baptiste pocket, but there's too many shields in his face at the moment.
Huge.
Labda actually pops the ultimate. Yuki gets taken out.
Wait,
with
C9,
Tommy, and
C9,
Quartz gets the
C9,
shot, and
C9,
KSA's putting the
C9.
cart into the
Oh
objective.
no.
Now they have 2 minutes and 49 seconds in the last phase.
Oh, they gotta
Goes on top.
help Plankton. Plankton's dying too much.
That we know and love from EMEA contenders. Quartz on absolute
Lots
fire
can't hit us
at
with
the
an ad.
moment
You
with
sure
the
about that,
Sojourn.
YouTube? Yeah, I wouldn't
Coming
test
in
me.
absolutely clutch as well with the amplification
I would
matrix.
not
KSA
be
is able
confident
to
in
pick
that
up point
assessment you've
and
got
take
over
us
there.
to point C. Yubi again has that symmetrical wall to make this engagement a little bit safer from all of the poke contests coming through from Team Japan as Cloud. Unfortunately, not going to be able to save Kuki from the Sojourn.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about before Quartz.
I'm sorry, but if I turned the corner and I saw that fucking pylon with the 3 sim turrets, I think I would just alt F4. I don't want to spend half an hour shooting fucking StarCraft deployables. I'm sorry.
Looks for the Sojourn. Quartz gets hit. Looks like comes on the outside as well.
Holy shit, Quartz is rolling.
Takes down Kuki in the sky. That was the carry of Japan. Plankton. Gravitic flux from him.
Plankton? Plankton clutch?
Able to take out Yubi.
What's going on, Plankton?
Cloud and Saudi Arabia still
What's going on, Plankton?
Advantage in this fight as well. Nanabu's still available from
They can still hold this. They still got some time.
Taking it slow.
That's another big kill, though.
Oh no,
that's another big kill.
For Japan. Nano still available. They use it on QK. Goes into the sky.
Nano boosted echo again. They love the nano boosted echo play.
An anti hits, but the peel is far too much. Surmajet with his own captive.
Wait, Sinan. Sinan.
1 minute and 11 seconds. Isn't that much? Japan easily fucking clears that
Kingdom of
time
Saudi
bank.
Arabia just forcing Team Japan into trying to contest with that nano boosted echo, and as a result, that payload
Just night
continues
these
to
little months.
move. Unfortunately, it's only respawning members who are going to be able to actually make it onto the payload and try and stop it from picking up that finish line, and that just does not happen. Kingdom of
Plankton
Saudi
is
Arabia will
kind of
be
getting
able to
rolled a little bit right now up
push
front.
with time still
They're not
left
holding
in their
space.
bank as well.
Cart's getting
Team
so
Japan
much
were
free
able to slow them
push.
down
Dying a
of the
lot.
way through, a lot of it coming down to them being
It's
able
tough.
to control all of those lanes towards A and B. So it was a lot of a faster push. Now Team Japan
That's another super chat. We
have to
almost
be
now point
able
last
to set a
though.
blistering pace themselves, because if they get slowed down at any point in this
I mean,
map,
Germany.
Dustin,
No, I'm not
gonna be
buying a
fun
pony.
time for
She
any
doesn't even have a
involved.
place to put it. It's not
I mean,
happening.
you called it. It's exactly what I think is that.
Wait, they surprise.
Sports was doing so much work, but you can have as good of a point hold on A, you know, as any team. Like Japan did. Japan held for like 2 minutes on first point, but if you can't even get a single team fight win on streets or last, like it's just not gonna go well for you. And it's obviously not gonna go well for you against the likes of Quartz doing what he did on Soj.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it
Artifice
as well
listen
was
3
down to
gifties.
Yubi
I
just
appreciate
coming in with
it.
those symmetrical walls
Tactical
at the very, very
pause.
start,
Pause champ.
right? Because it means that you
Tactical
don't
pause.
get those poke
Tactical
kills
pause.
coming through. You don't have
Pause
to
champ.
worry about, okay, maybe we're going to get picked off by the Echo on engagement.
Tactical
Maybe
pause.
we're going to get picked off by an Alari on engagement or Sojourn.
Why are you spamming Edge? You didn't even get one. I didn't even hit the button.
Having to not just alt track, but also alt gun fire track.
I just really
as well.
hope
And whenever I
Japan
talk to
isn't
support players who are
doomed.
That's another super chat.
If they are,
Everybody point left. Super chat.
that's why they would lose.
Because of enough soundness. Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Is having to double up on those counts.
Yeah, you're right, for sure. And by the way, we're having a bit of a tech pause here for, looks like Labda fixing his audio issue leading into this next map, or this map, I guess the half, in which Saudi Arabia had that lead right on first point. You would think, Moxie, do the likes of Saudi Arabia even mix things up? I know Symmetra maybe not as good on the defensive side, but are you going to run it again if you're Team Saudi Arabia?
It depends how you want to play your defense, right? If you're worried about that poke phase coming through, then you can use the Symmetra teleport to just sidestep a lot of it, right? The way that we were seeing Yubi on point A.
So the
time that Saudi Arabia took to actually
it's on a
try and
timer.
put those pushes together was because they were waiting for things like the
Sometimes I hit the
also
button.
for Yubi
I
to
hit the
be able
button
to
there.
lock into a position
No button.
that he
No,
can
no.
try and distract Team Japan, allowing and buying the rest of the team a little bit more freedom of movement. And it looks like Kingdom of Saudi Arabia want that freedom of movement. They don't have the Lucio if they want to be able to out-rotate this Echo and the potential flanks coming through from Cloud on the Alari and Nico on the Sojourn. They need the teleport to be able to get themselves safely and quickly around the map.
Pan setting Plankton up towards the upper cave side. Oh my god, Nico gets chunked as soon as peeking the corner. And Symmetra right click doing a ton of work. While they try to push that payload. 30 seconds already off the clock. Japan
killed the
building
pylon.
towards
That's
those
pretty good.
support ultimates because they're taking some of that poke. Thermojet and Quartz on the left flank. Just against Q-Loud. Kyuki comes through to try to help his support player, but a lot of
This
that
left side
health
fight
pool
is
lost. Nico, though, comes
disgusting
through
right
from
now.
the main side. Thermojet gets poked down, but showing that professional support prowess is almost able to keep Quartz alive, but Kyuki eventually will find it.
He's going crazy on the Echo.
Thermojet as well, so
They're
nice
so
two
good at
takes
these
from
Echo
Kyuki.
comps.
Now it's just stagger
If
clean.
Echo, I think, was like hard meta, they would be a
Kyuki finds
disgustingly
three,
strong
every
team.
single kill here. Potentially, he does. That's 4 for him in that fight, and Japan looked awesome on that engagement.
That was a good-looking fight right there for Japan. They look much better than they looked on defense in that fight.
Whoever loses the fight,
Big
especially the
nade.
attacking team, is going to be so much out of time in comparison. And because they're able to find those picks and the staggers off of the back of it,
I know why they ulted that. They thought they were gonna full commit, but
still getting staggered. They wanted to try and recontest the
whoa, okay, all right, Cloud, all right, dude.
from Cloud.
That's gross.
Yeah, solo
That just fucking 3-tap. Holy shit.
Is able to take down Kuki, but it's after the point was captured. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left here. Team Saudi Arabia got some ultimates for this one, Mox.
They've got high ground as well. We saw how important having that high ground can be for the Sojourn to be able to control the tempo of the defending team's engagements. Because Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have been able to claim it, they are trying now to keep Nico in check.
Oh,
Just TP'd on him. Oh, with the right click. They knew he was gonna go for it. Damn, dude, they got a good trade. That's a good trade out of that.
Outside as well. Does have the copy, so if he does go low, can immediately do it. Card has not been stopped yet. Now goes for the copy. As Ilori, hit by the Captive Sun as well, but does have a lot of healing on the inside. In fact,
Oh no.
Permadeath goes low,
Wait, but he gets.
oh my God,
Holy shit, that's crazy.
took out Cloud, and then
That
eventually
was a good shot by Quartz.
hero
by the way.
The copy QT came, they be able to get that kill. That was long to Nico, and yeah, this is gonna be a wipe now. For the likes of
man.
Japan, Saudi Arabia have a good hold here off of double support ultimate.
Yeah, full reset coming through from Team Japan. Plankton off of the map to not give ultimate charge. Mihawk just standing still so he doesn't get staggered out from the rest of his team. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, with this high ground control, they've also got the Symmetra turrets set up as well. If Team Japan try and dive onto that high ground to take it away from Quartz, this is going to be really tough for Team Japan to break without using an ultimate. They don't have the Nano Boost. They do have the Captive Sun. They've also got Plankton with the Signal Flux, but Quartz is looking for that off angle.
Yeah.
He's been spotted out, but he's still an absolute thorn in the side of Team Japan because there's so much time that they're spending having to make sure he doesn't pick someone off an approach.
Japan going for the flux.
That's a big
above the
flux.
building, connects onto everybody, but they have
Not
double
gonna get
lamp
anything
here.
though because of the lamp
So
in
they have
the
lamp
wall.
pylon, rather. KSA able to find Nico too,
Yeah,
so
that's
Jarvis
tough.
Able to get two with the overclock from Quartz. A lot of, or at least the overclock.
Dude!
In the Symmetra wall
Support
with the
by-
flux for
support
Team Saudi Arabia,
by the way!
Giving them this fight win and a nice 4K for Majek.
Really smart
Yep.
stuff
That's
coming
2
through
fights
from
in a row,
Yugi,
he
using
just
that
kills
Symmetra wall to keep
everyone!
everyone safe when the Signal Flux comes through. It also means as well that
fuck?
Surmajed's pylon is not immediately chunked down by Kuki on the Echo, who's been trying to send as many stickies
Not wrong.
as possible to take that pylon onto cooldown as much as he possibly can. Because look, Quartz gets to play super aggressively because the pylon is out of
Why you
line of
support
sight.
Japan?
If
Because
he
this is a
takes
really
any
good game and I want to see it go map 3.
the pylon immediately heals him back up,
And Japan played really well yesterday. I doubted them yesterday and I feel bad now.
He just ran onto Nico on the inside there too. Labda does get his lamp off to avoid the follow-through damage of the Captive Sun.
I'd love to see a map 3 with these two teams. This is probably, in my opinion, this is probably going to be the best game of the day. At least
Mihawk does find Labda at
that's
the
what it
very
looks
least.
like. Maybe Canada, Australia will be really good though.
Far too many people for Team Saudi Arabia. Kuki's able to get one, gets the copy too, so he's going a little bit crazy at the moment. Does get taken out of the copy by
Damn, dude.
Quartz and killed.
Dude, if
So
Echo was
Kuki's
meta,
able to
I swear
find
Japan would be
Quartz
so scary.
finally.
I mean, they're scary already,
That card
but
is so far back here. Team Saudi Arabia still have a solid defensive hold here.
They still haven't dethroned that high ground from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia's control either. They do have the Nano Boost to give onto Kuki so that the Echo can try and jump onto someone, but Plankton's falling incredibly low. Kuki
Ooh.
has to be able to pull this plank off.
Missing the
He's not
stickies
able
there
to
was
stay
kinda
on the mortality
huge.
field.
Oh my god, with the overclock.
wait, you gotta get another one though. Gotta get another one. Oh no.
And also, UB finds QK. Bart is being pushed, but a minute left so far. Quartz gets the high ground too, has that pocket. Plankton goes low. Needs that support, so that's
Poor
going to
Plankton,
leave
dude.
Nico exposed towards the Mega Health Pack. I mean, he's going to have to run with some cooldowns in a second. He does so, but look who's coming up with the Gravitic Flux. It's KSA, and Labda finds Kuki for free. Now they just run to the inside. 47
Dude,
seconds left.
Saudi's
Gravitic Flux
backline is just
available,
killing
and they're
everyone.
up a
It's
member.
disgusting.
Saudi Arabia.
It's
looking
actually
on the inside.
disgusting.
Make a health pack. Cloud actually finds Labda. So that's one. Nico also gets a connection.
Wait, did they just
onto
block
Labda
his?
or
No,
onto
I didn't.
Jet.
Okay.
Into the sky with his Captive Sun. Cloud goes, but Quartz finds him. in the sky, even without using his overclock, but he's the last one here for Team Saudi Arabia.
If I got to choose Japan's comp, I probably would just have them swap the Ana to BAP. I think that'd just be better than the Echo. I know why they're running the Ana, but I think BAP Illari is just so good. So fucking good.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia can fake out this position and jump onto the back line.
Yeah, they actually use it to connect onto Nico. So Nico goes down, but Kuki does find one. Overclock over the top from Quartz. Here he goes. Kuki dead. Plankton dead. On to the rest of Team Japan. They're out of here. I mean, it's just Mihawk.
Damn, dude. I was hoping that was going to go to a map 3. But fuck, dude. Sir Majed's fucking scary, dude. I swear, he actually killed like 3 fights by himself.
The fact is, even when you're using something like an ultimate where you think, okay, we're immediately going to have an advantage, you gave Quartz a bird's eye view on that Sojourn, and he gets to see everybody. And you have to remember as well, they're running the Ana, not the Baptiste.
Damn, though. That was actually a really fucking good game.
I was hoping that would be a lot closer than it was.
Yeah, map 1 was close. Map 2, not so much.
It's done.
Yeah, and Moxie, I want to see if you agree with me. I mean, it feels like both of these teams, obviously Team Saudi Arabia got the 2-0 win, but they
real talk, I think it was kind of a comp diff again. I think that like the Ana Illari just doesn't do nearly as much damage as the BAP Illari, and the BAP like Saudi's backline just hard carried.
Yeah,
just
like you
rolled.
Said, this is a team that very much
just watching fucking Majid kill 6 every single fight.
Well, Majid would be just 1v1ing people, and then their BAP would just pressure their tank the entire time, and so they just couldn't do anything. So it's like, well, now what?
The fact that Pylon was basically reserved on
back in a sec. John, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. That was a good ass game, though. That was actually a really good game.
Amount of reach that Pylon has all the way across the map, and since it's always out of line of sight, the only way that unfortunately Team Japan were able to try and contest it was if they sacrificed the Echo Shift and stickies to try and remove it with a high vantage point of their own.
Go?
Yeah, and I know the desk all predicted for Japan, but
he's not here. It's fine.
Good series, although it was a 2-0 for Team Saudi Arabia. Desk, what do you have to say about that series? It was a fun one at the very least.
It sure was, Dustin and Moxie. Thank you guys so much for calling all the action. Great first look for Team Saudi Arabia, and that should make everyone who's cheering them on very excited for the matches moving forward. What explosive DPS performances on that team. I mean, Quartz got his way left and right and front and center. Let's take a look at the highlights to see how Kingdom Saudi Arabia got the victory.
I mean,
wait, thanks to the Prime. They can get things to tier 1. Shadow Walker, thanks to tier 1. I appreciate it.
You know, the desk.
Oh,
100%.
I'm fueled. I'm like amped up on Hopium. My buddy's like 10% water, 90% Hopium.
Yeah,
Sounds Australia game. It's the last game of the day.
Hopium in the air, at least in my room where I'm sitting over here. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, quite a bit of Hopium for Japan.
Last game of the day will be it.
But I mean, Saudi Arabia were the favorites going into this.
I appreciate.
I mean, they've dominated in European contenders all year, and they kind of keep that up in this matchup right here as well. Quartz on the Sojourn looking really good. They didn't even care that they didn't get to play some of these very strong Pharah maps, which is to kind of go to.
I smell another rad break coming up. Quick, use your Amazon Prime sub to support your favorite streamer.
Great initial look for Saudi Arabia, kind of as expected. I think they are the team that is expected to get through this group along with the United States.
When's USA?
USA and I think Saudi Arabia are the favorites to move out of the group.
It's either next or the game after. It's coming up really soon, though.
Said that power of anime wasn't enough. But hey, we're still rooting for Japan. You know, they're a fun team.
It's enough to get us on board, you know, to predict towards Japan at least. But yeah, we expected this and so much more coming out of the game, and I think both teams absolutely delivered. Now, of course, Kingdom Saudi Arabia and Japan are both finding themselves with 1 W. Japan taking their first L, and that means we only are left with having to take a look at USA from that group. So that is going to happen, and we're very excited for that.
Is that next?
For our next match, we're heading back to Group A, so that is going to come up.
Oh, it's
also,
Mexico, Colombia,
again,
right?
Remind everyone to get involved. You know,
Is it
join
Mexico,
in on the
Colombia?
conversation. Let us know who you're cheering for. Who's your favorite player?
This one might be
What
Mexico,
team
Colombia. This
are you
one might be a
rooting
little
for
bit
in
more
this
on the.
year's Overwatch World Cup?
This one is
Make
gonna be a
sure to
scrappy
tweet
one, I
hashtag
think.
OWWC.
This one's not gonna be as clean, I think, as some of the other games, but
You might be
will still be
featured
really
on
interesting.
broadcast. We can't wait to hear from you.
Poor
Now,
Colombia
coming up next,
yesterday had to play against
Mexico
fucking,
and Team Colombia are both trying to get the first W after a rough first day
What's it
in
called?
their group stages. We're going to break down the action after this break, so don't go anywhere.
I had to play against friggin' South Korea yesterday. That was awful.
All right, Flex. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night.
All right, buddy. You streamed a ridiculous amount of time, so have a good night.
Thank you. Good
Bye.
night. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye
Bye bye.
A lot of fun. GG's. Have fun.
GG's. See you later.
Bye bye.
Dude, I hosted Ruben last night when I got offline, by the way. Give you guys like a heads up. I hosted him when I went to bed and he's still streaming. Yeah, we got some time for our next game. I think this one's probably gonna be a little bit on the slower side. Maybe an interesting game. Still be a good one though. Then I think after that is USA France, which will definitely be a very fun game. Wait, Hong Kong. Oh, I apologize. You're right. It's actually up on screen now. Yeah, okay, it's Hong Kong, China. I thought Hong Kong, China was after USA. So, my bad. I thought it was all the way around. So, a couple more games before the USA game. Not gonna lie. Hong Kong, China. I don't think is gonna be even fucking close. That's gonna be such a fast game. So, next one will probably be okay. It'll probably be fun. And the one after that might, you know. Hope you're enjoying hanging out, chat. Oh, hang on. One sec. Can't let YouTube feel left out. Boom. Alright. Here we go. Again. Scarlet, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
What's up, friends? We are getting ready for match number 3 of day 2 in the Overwatch World Cup 2023 group stages. They are being played in a round-robin format, so every team gets to face off against.
You said for the Seraphim skins?
The
yeah.
two teams we see coming
Honestly,
up
they're insanely
already
good.
had their first games in day number 1. Unfortunately, both of them had to take a L there. So it will remain exciting to see which one gets the first W. And here is what they're playing for. We have, of course, a crowd-funded prize pool on the line this time around. Which
I
means
still wish they showed, like, they
we do
told
not
you
know
how much money is being
is
crowdfunded.
on the line, which
You know?
is very, very exciting. You too can contribute.
Spirit, thanks for
and
5
support your
months.
players
I
by
appreciate it.
purchasing this
You know what I
wonderful
mean?
bundle, which includes the 2 skins you're seeing featured
I
here.
really wish we saw like a
Weapon
counter
Charms,
or a bar. Like,
that's
I think that was such a miss. Such a miss. I really don't like the whole ooh, trust us. You know.
I'm just excited to rock those skins. I'm a skin kind of person.
Oh, they hide some of it though. I don't think. I'd like to think they're not hiding it, but there was a thing in the past where they did a WoW crowdfunded. To be fair,
are the groups we have.
the wording actually was, in my opinion, backing them, backing Blizzard. Like
the team from China
they.
and of course,
It was. I did understand what they were saying, but most people, when they read it, didn't understand it because it was a little awkward.
Now, heading into our
Thanks for Prime. I appreciate it.
match.
So people got really upset at it because they thought Blizzard was going to contribute more money, but they didn't.
Expect to come out on top,
so
very
yeah,
much hope that this is going to be
I can understand why people are skeptical.
Let's take a look at the starting lineup, starting with Team Mexico. Johnny, what have we learned from their match yesterday?
Well, I was gonna come out there and just be like, this is what they want to play. This is what they can play. This is what they prefer. But honestly, they played all kinds of stuff yesterday. So we don't know quite exactly what we're going to expect from this team. For example, here, we're seeing them play this slower Orisa make composition. Obviously really strong here on this specific round here on Busan. But I do think that they want to lean towards the Winston.
Amir, thanks for the fresh to win. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Seen from them. So maybe a bit more dive heavy. I don't think they got to really play their game yesterday because Finland is such a tough opponent, and obviously we talked about Finland, how strong they are, slowing things down with Vastola playing some of these off-tank heroes and their mate play as well in particular. So haven't seen the best shade from Mexico yet, but maybe in this matchup.
This is gonna be a fun game. This isn't gonna be probably the most like crazy game, but it's gonna be a fun one.
Put your best foot forward.
Do they show the stats of the game? I don't think so.
Wrench into the wheels because they had to replace their star player EQO heading into the group stages.
Yeah, I mean EQO unfortunately couldn't join the
Yeah,
team.
true.
So
Colombia's kind of a little bit behind without EQO.
To fill in,
it's
and
tough.
We're gonna see Cersei again for this match as well. Hey, but you know, given the disadvantages,
Red
of
Monster
course,
thanks to the Prime.
having to play
Appreciate
a
it.
tough
Thank you.
opponent, South Korea. You know, I think they had some bright moments. They had, you know, they were trying different stuff. They had a lot of different looks. I think, you know, but this one, it's against Mexico, it's more evenly
Danny,
matched.
you're being a little too nice. They had some bright spots. I don't know if I saw any bright spots.
They were losing, but
They were smiling, I
They were
guess.
happy to be there. You know,
Yeah, I'd
positive
give them
energy. I
that.
think they could work with that.
Positive mental attitude.
Yeah.
Honestly, though,
True.
we talked about it yesterday. I mean, obviously, going up against South Korea, that was not their match to win. They knew that. They still had fun with it. They still, I mean, it's not like they just threw the towel in and like didn't try, but they had fun, and you can clearly see that in the player cams afterwards. They were shaking hands, they were laughing, they were discussing it in between rounds as well. So definitely they came with the PMA. This one should be more evenly matched. I'm very excited to see that team play again. And you know what? I'm all for the vibes. That's why I went with Colombia for this one. I liked the attitude, okay? I want them to win. I want them to succeed. I want them to keep those smiles on the faces. So I gave them a 2-1.
Yeah. I'm big for positive energy as well, but I'm on the other side. I went with Team Mexico. I was rooting for them yesterday.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, they took the L, but hey, this time around, I think it's a more even matchup. So I'm gonna go for Mexico.
I went with Mexico too in this one.
Let's go!
I really do think that, you know, it was not their best showing yesterday against Finland. But I think today it's a new day. The sun is shining here in California. What's new? Like it always does. But it's a good day. It's a good day. And so I really do think that today is different for Mexico. And they're going to come out there and get their win here in the World Cup. So
You really like hit me with the Michael Bublé New Day, New Dawn kind of energy there. So,
exactly.
You know,
I got some weird error on my overlay.
It's a new day for both teams.
True. That's a fact. It's a new day.
That is factual. So let's see who can make it their own. For all the action, we're going to send it over to Mitch and Matt.
That's manly surprise. I appreciate it.
I mean, there's
Wait, do you notice that the sub count's gone too? What happened?
Yeah, did you know you get a day older every time the sun comes up, Matt?
Yeah,
I want to leave that with you as well. I want you to ruminate on that.
Yeah, I judge how long time is moving by just the way that you look. If I judge
gonna reset my overlay.
I wouldn't know. Custa, the guy hasn't aged at all.
I aged about 40 years when I had my second kid, so I don't know if that's an accurate way to do it. You're better off following the Mayan calendar, Matt. Welcome back, everybody, of course. With a lot of action going on here now in this clash for Central America, these two teams, Colombia and Mexico respectively, weren't put in the same groups.
Interesting.
Group A actually had 3 teams advance. Group B had 2. Mexico had to go up against the United States and Canada. That was a really brutal group to try and play through. They managed to get through in that 3rd place. Whereas Colombia, as we know, actually had a pretty comfortable run through that America's Group B. Showed us, obviously, a lot of talent. Yes, slightly different lineup there. With
turn it off and on? Oh, yeah, just turn it off and on.
But for these two teams, Matt, they're looking at the rest of their group here thinking, wow, it's South Korea, it's Finland. How do we get amongst this mix of teams now? How do we give ourselves a shot at qualifying to the main event?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. You just see, you know, obviously both teams on your screen here. You may
notice 8 months
on the left for Mexico. No,
shit.
Former professional player.
That's weird. I might have
really early on, right? Inaugural season is the head
I'll
coach
just take it
now.
down for a bit.
Yeah, which is fantastic. Naomi
It's slightly annoying,
very much
but
involved in the Overwatch esports scene, and still is a really consistent streamer as well. I recommend you check him out. I always throw him a host. Again, great guy to have here, and obviously the mentorship is very important, I think, for a lot of these teams, which is showing up with you know, some fairly young, talented players. Having the guidance of Naomi there is pretty important. Let's jump into the series.
Why isn't EQO playing? He couldn't make it.
These teams yet to find wins in this Group A. One of them, of course, will come out looking a little bit better though, as Ilios is on the docket.
Yeah, it looks like the first map actually will be Samoa, so we'll get that one changed up. But it's a great. We got a wave going on here. All right, here we go. A little fanfare early on. I feel like you only see the wave at like baseball games now. I feel like it's kind of dated. We got players dancing. I like this. Everybody's
apparently everything's done.
That's weird. Baited into these
all right, I'm gonna turn off the overlay for a little bit.
They look a little bit more focused, I think.
So you guys don't have it.
Just,
He's on ML7 stream as well. Yeah, I think Crap said it's apparently Cloudflare issue with them. So everyone's overlays who uses Stream Elements is fucking screwed.
After a quick pause, of course.
Yeah, we'll get this one. Sort of looks like maybe audio issue or something there on the end. Players
turn off Facecam as well.
Columbia, like, bro, I'm ready to play.
This is my stream. This is my stream. I'm not going nowhere. You know what?
I mean, there's nothing else to do here. We saw Samoa yesterday. We ended up.
Hey, you guys. Why are you guys bullying me today?
Really
what did I do?
How the map plays. Like,
I got up extra early for you guys today, and you're all bullying me.
Curious to see it played with 2 different teams. See the different types of comps we see.
Yeah, I especially think in how it sort of changed some of the composition requirements.
You all come and bully me. For example, you bully the streamer, and I get up extra. I streamed 14.5 hours for you guys yesterday. I literally went straight to bed after a quick shit and shower. Got on, turned on my computer immediately, took a shower, boom, started stream right away, and you guys bully me. I was trying to be a good streamer for you. Come on.
Put on Poco, primarily playing the Sigma.
Show things to 22 months as well. I appreciate it. Mix things to the prime.
There's plenty of options here, and we again have our eyes set on some of these signature styles from both of these rosters and see if they can make them work on this first.
How dare chat?
Your VOD did like 5 of those hours. That's literally not true. I was gone 1 hour.
This is so sad.
True. Thank you, McChubby. Yo, Vascu, thank you the 5 gifties as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Dude, I was literally gone an hour. I was gone from 10:30 to 11:30, and then I came back and streamed another 2-3 hours.
Strong state. I was curious, like, if you're gonna see Sombra, like, with the rework.
You guys lie, and you guys are. You know what? You guys all look at me sometimes and say I'm so dramatic. Y'all motherfuckers are the most dramatic Twitch chat on Twitch, and it's not even fucking close. Yo, Indigo Civilian, dude, holy shit! Thank you for the 20 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifted sub chat. Can we show some love for the 20 gifties? I appreciate it. You guys are so goddamn dramatic. It's not even funny. Thank you, Civilian. I appreciate it. Chat, we can get sub. Make sure you say thank you as well. If I'm gone like 2 minutes, I get up to go get some water. Like, oh my god, Flats went to go dig a well to go get water. I go take a piss for 40 seconds. Oh my god, did he fall in? Where'd he go? Where's the streamer? He got lost. He's on the way there. Chat, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'll be 2 minutes. Oh my god, did he go to the store? Did he go to the next fucking state over? Oh my god, streamer!
So durable, and still Colombia able to.
Oh, and that's a super chat as well. Sorry, not super chat, hype chat. Everybody point and laugh at the hype chatter. Thanks to the hype chat. We are the drama. You are. Blade moaning. The other prime as well.
And Paulette, they cannot handle the heat there. It will be a good start, but it's Colombian roster.
Yeah, for me, if you have a like immortality field in the mix, right, and then you Sigma rotates their.
I like Columbia's comp way better. I actually don't think you guys have heard this take from me already a bunch of times. I don't think Orissa's that good. I think Sigma's better.
Like he can just live, it feels like forever, where the Orisa like spear spin fortify and then like you're in a lot of trouble.
Holy shit, look at all the damage. They're just W keying. They're just W keying. They're literally just W keying. Oh my god. Wait, Colombia kind of rolling.
There's so many elements to sort of prolong this Sigma's durability.
God damn, dude. There's a reason Orisa is meta. Really? You think Orisa is meta? So in all these games, they've been playing Orisa.
Sigma, you wouldn't really kind of have like a Lucio with like a speed boost in, right? But start to cut down so much damage as
I guess we must have missed all those Winston games, those Diva games, and Sigma games. Oh wait, we're looking at a Sigma. Wait a minute, streamer. Wait a minute. What's that? Do I see a Sigma? What? Streamer, why are they not running meta? Streamer, why are they not running meta? Why are they winning?
Now the Blizzard also thrown down. Mexico investing very heavily in this fight. They'll get what they came for sure.
Asking is the 5 minutes appreciated. And then thanks to 10 months.
Yeah, it's a nice speed.
I would like to apologize for chat's behavior. Shame on them. But I define that we did all the things you accused us of,
right?
and I'm
give
not
up the
sorry.
point, you get 80%. You come back, you're going to be able to build up like Blizzard Ant Matrix beat of your own. You think you don't need to use all of those to flip the point back, and then they're in a spot to win it. But look at this. It looks like Mexico and a little bit sneaky.
I like this. Trying to catch Colombia coming out of spawn. This is how you buy some time and bleed that clock down. Taken down.
That was a good play, actually. That was a good play. They just W keyed in.
Can't even stand within an
Wait. Oh, I don't know about that. Mayol. Maybe actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I doubted. I shouldn't have doubted.
Get back towards the point here. They just speed the Baptiste back with the rest of their team, and yeah, they'll have a player advantage on point.
Yeah, that's interesting. That you catch a few players off guard. This will be Enjabalato with an artillery here. Sound barrier comes in.
May's got no abilities.
Bixby almost overextending there, able to get back just in time. The ice block absolutely crucial for
wall.
there to stay in the fight.
Big fucking wall right there. Force the Orisa use both their cooldowns to touch. Big flux, big flux! Look at that off-meta tank right there. Look at that off-meta tank.
Cersei and Mixby able to finish the job. Another huge Sigma play from
Wow, big off-meta plays.
The immortality field will keep you alive, right? But it doesn't keep everybody topped up in terms of health. People still drop down to the ground after that flux basically dead. Looks like someone trying to get on here to contest. Maywall comes in. Oh, comes from underground. Just gets beaten up.
Well, what goes up must come down, Matt. 99% here for Colombia.
The 2 months.
Only have 3 players to work with. Hustled under a lot of pressure now, trying to find at least something on Drummer. Hug also staying alive and gets a regenerative burst just in time. Meanwhile, Super Gomez more solo
you swap
kills.
Doomfist? Why would you swap off the meta pick of Orisa?
Columbia, working the Sigma composition,
Andrew,
great
thank you for the prime.
utility to give them enough
Basket
time
for 300 bits.
to win in the long game.
Columbia must spend
Sigma isn't off the meta.
I
I know. I was memeing because some guy in my chat earlier. I was talking about not playing. I didn't think Orisa was that good, and they were like, "Well, Orisa's meta for a reason." LOL. So I'm memeing the fact that they're playing off meta picks because Orisa was supposed to be meta. I didn't want to have to explain the joke, but if I have to explain the joke, I'll explain the joke.
To play Sigma with that, and it looks like Mexico to make the change.
Understandably, a little bit harder to brawl on a map like this, right? The point is not enclosed like it is
Shut up,
on
Kate.
Volcano.
Don't be laughing at me like that.
Talking from long range, and I want to keep an eye on it.
Nah, you can't just come in a left field and do that. I'm already getting bullied today. You can't make it any worse.
On this stage,
That's
especially,
mean.
Especially with these Sigma setups, you can have a lot of space
D
a lot of room
colon.
to breathe here. So you really need to be delivering on this Sojourn if you're going to be facilitated to that degree.
The damage output though is so strong though from Columbia, right?
In the shadows.
On the Bastion,
I respect it. I like being in the
amount of
shadows.
Shield pressure and just.
I'm also a lurker.
It's gonna really, test Mexico's healing resources right there. Drummer gonna get that first.
Overwatch
pick.
players don't understand the jokes, Flats. Yeah, I know, because Overwatch players are the joke.
Again, Angel Vallado playing this off angle.
You think jokes are sentient? No.
Perfect, and there's no ability to really manufacture those insta kills via railguns. Columbia, for the most part, ignoring the Sojourn outside of sending Mixfy back to check, which is pretty frustrating. And you need your key DPS player from Mexico.
Wait, the Sojourn's in the flank, so they just W key in.
Super Gomez, maybe slight overextension there into Mexico's immortality field.
Wait, they fucked it up. Wait, how did you fuck up the 4v5?
Columbia, but eventually Mexico bite them in.
Wait, guys.
Some really nice.
They fucked up the 4v5.
I don't know if you caught it, where Castle was at like a little bit less than half HP, started kinetic grasp, and like his health bar just jumped up. I mean, he just ate up a ton of damage.
Did I just see he got added? Is it added?
I don't have an Ant Matrix here to work with.
Is the new emote in?
Spot for her as well. Palet throws it down here, ideally to boost that healing as fighting comes to a head. Drummer comes out of that assault configuration now, looks ahead to the lower ground, but sees a Sigma in the way. They just want to pile in on Choverlux, but the Blizzard will catch him. Nothing you can do.
I don't see it.
And a beautiful gravitic flux.
Wait, is it in? I don't see it.
That's 2 consecutive fight wins for Mexico.
Yeah, it looks like Mixfy and Cersei were actually stuck in the Blizzard in the flux. Like their bodies like didn't really go up that much, but still took the damage from that flux, and the Blizzard was coming in. So Mexico 2 quick fights in a row, and they all jump up to 50%.
Oh, it's on the wrong one.
Sound barriers here for both
Wait,
sides.
I still can't see it though.
Matrix really paying off by Palette. They threw that down on the top of the point here, and it was really important to deal with that Alpha Strike damage that came through from Columbia as they aggressively postured. Okay, we have an off angle here with that overclock. Maywall comes out though. Angel Vallado now, and he has the one target to go for, and that's.
Do you think watching Flats for a really long time, people would get his sarcasm? I guess they don't really watch you, Flats. Yeah, I know. Trust me, it's a problem I have. Way too many people do not understand it half the time. That doesn't use sarcasm? Question mark. Yeah, you're right.
Face off here. Bear in mind, Mexico still have control of the point after those key couple of fights. Columbia need to try and close this out, but Angel Vallado still uncontested.
Maya, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. For thank you for the prime.
Another one.
Yeah, I mean, he can't take the fight against like Drummer and the Bastion, right?
Bunny?
But like in those off angles, like he's able to put down significant amounts of damage. As Mexico looking to tie it up.
Never wrong. Never wrong. Always the Lulu.
The strike from Drummer doesn't find any purchase, and Cersei had to go and stall. That was the only option that Columbia had. It's such a long walk back. That equation is perfect.
Mexico played that really well, actually.
On the point.
All right, let me hang on. Let me refresh.
Slower start.
Is it there now?
Much more comfortable here now in the Sigma mirror.
Ben 6 of prime.
You know, Columbia did a really good job pushing the pace early on, and then once Mexico got control of the point, that was it. They were never able to get in position. As the Drummer at the start was able to get control of
Wait,
that.
now I just see the subscribe
area,
one.
I would say, and put down some damage. But after that, we're not able to get that Bastion back in
Apple
position.
Jackson's at 8 months.
See if there's any comp change. Looks like Columbia, they are
Wait,
fully committed.
what is that one?
Mexico, potentially some changes.
Why? What is that? What?
Obviously from Team Japan. Some teams just don't like opting into the Sigma mirror. It's probably very positional. It really requires you to control that high ground. And if you don't have a Lucio, you just don't have the chance to really fight.
You're gonna... Oh my god.
Here come Mexico.
It's gotta be the ads thing, so it's so much fun.
From some teams, very different comps now.
And I think if you're going to play Echo Tracer, the tank to play with it is the Doom.
Thanks for the gift. You appreciate it.
Decepticons. Doom has superior mobility, really, to even like a Winston and Ball.
Thanks for the 5 months.
Even Diva, right? Being able to use the Seismic Slam or the Punch to get.
God, that is actually so funny.
Angel Velado's made his way around the backside here on that Tracer. Sleep on Drummer. Looked like that was inside assault configuration as well, so really limiting the DPS output.
Potato Supreme.
Cersei has able to
Wait, what happened to the ads when I sent you? Did it not work?
Him over on the point, and Chobalax is able to get in there and extract Cug with that focusing beam, and Drummer's so low,
Supreme.
strong wind would blow him over. This is a great look from Mexico. They are attacking on multiple axes here.
Yeah, in Colombia, right? They're kind of just playing pretty much together around the corner. Mexico's totally
Mexico
okay
looking
with
good right
that
now.
type of style
Mexico
because they
looking
wanna, like,
very
come from
good.
every direction, right? They want to have Angel Velado on one side. They want to have the Echo on the other, like Castle, just jumping in, putting down some damage, maybe getting a stun off. Now it'll be Colombia with a. Now we're gonna get like a full-on mirror matchup.
Pulse bomb here for the Brig.
Big pulse, but he blocked it.
Comes up short and Hugs able to shield.
I didn't get help though. Nice. Oh, thanks for the hype chat, dude. Unfortunately, though, it's a hype chatter. We must all have no point in left.
Going nowhere right now. 28% counting here for Mexico, and good old
When do you want to get the pony? No. No. Answer's no.
Could at least
Ready point left the hype chatter.
Giving him a heal or something.
Little heal.
Yeah, a little heal, a little turn, a little shot, maybe a little bio grenade there.
But at the same time, Super Gomez I think has gone in, so Mixvy is looking absolutely elsewhere at that moment. So I'm definitely left on an island there. Make no mistake.
Mixvy is probably like, look, if I help you, there's a chance I die. So you figure that out.
All right, Drummer now making the switch over towards the Tracer.
Oh, copy the Brig. Start W King in. No fear.
Flattens the back line.
No fear. Keep going.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, the meteor strike was massive. Not even going to be able to build up towards the rally because there's just nobody to attack as everybody falls for Colombia. As Mexico's really put it on with this dive comp.
I mean, you are reeling after that play. You're on one end, it's a duplicated Brig who has absolutely no reason to worry about self-preservation, and then from above, the meteor strike. That is disgusting. Dropping here in a Tracer duel against Angel Velado. Super Gomez, pretty good purchase there with that seismic slam, rather, but might be caught here. Good biotic grenade, but will that be enough? The rally's
might be able to save him.
though is durable enough not to
Nano the Brig!
And now a
Nano Brig! Greater than sign.
Indeed, Soper wants to surge ahead.
Nano Doom.
Realizes that duration is ticking down.
It's just better. Nano Brig is just better.
There's a rally up for Colombia. They're going to pop it straight away, and you need to be looking after the
just fucking better.
Colombia may not.
They're probably going to flip this.
Getting rid of Chobalax early.
Brig is the better tank.
On the point.
Confirmed. You saw it here first.
From the supports on Colombia, Mixie and Hug, they keep Super Gomez alive.
That Nano was bad, Mexico. No, it wasn't. That Nano was good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they didn't win the fight, but it gave them a good shot. Nano Brig is kind of the strat.
Gets the Nano. I mean, just tremendous stuff, able to keep him up. He falls there. I mean,
a lot of teams are doing it.
Map in favor of Mexico's Colombia now with some signs of life. You have this Tac Visor here up in the high ground.
Cersei with attack visor here. Getting Chobalax out of the fight would be crucial. But look at the pressure on the soldier. They go for the ultimate anyway. They're going to find the kill. Biotic grenade came in towards the back line of Colombia, but Cersei unperturbed. And that'll be enough. The one kill, that's going to have to be enough for now. Cersei still has a lot of room to breathe. Mexico may have a crack at this with 4.
So you've lost Mixvy here for Colombia, so that's like your largest source of healing out of the way. If you're Colombia, you gotta just sustain on through this for the next little bit. Yeah, this is really aggressive. Wait, where did Drummer go?
At this moment. Wait, their Tracer just fell off the map?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to the Tracer. That's not ideal. Colombia are going to have to work.
And they flipped it too.
Tracer and Super Gomez under a lot of pressure here. The biotic grenade came in, but they're able to get to safety just in time. Castle now needs to respect it. Good recall timing there from Drummer. That would have been another early elimination as the focusing beam just came in from Chobalax. Super Gomez mutual knockdown here. Another one.
No, they got the Tracer.
Oh my goodness, I don't think Super Gomez intended
oh boy.
They just walked into a random seismic slam.
Damn, they're flipping this. Super Gomez going crazy. Okay.
Okay, so Colombia will end up staying in the fight. They're going to flip this.
Mexico still has some good ults coming up online, though. They got 4 big ults.
All of this, which could have been like
but Colombia has Rally, and honestly, Rally is kind of all you need. Both teams have Rally, but a good Rally will win this.
not earning anything, right? Because Mexico.
I kind of want to see Mexico win just because of what happened yesterday in their game, but I also want to see Colombia win because they had to play against South Korea. So to be honest with you, I don't really have a favorite. I'm cool with either.
No good again. An easy brig kill would have been great. But too strong. Castle in deep trouble.
There it is. I told you, chat. One good brig rally and the game's over. That was a good brig rally. Stuns the Doom out. Kills him. Damn. I told you.
0% for so much of the round.
3 HP, Monka W.
Sticky bombs and drop into the biotic field. That is gonna.
Why did it cut away so fast?
Fourth quarter in the final second. That can't be real. That is utter BM. I'm pretty certain that we had a resolution of the round.
Wait, what?
And a pause is still.
No way! Who did it?
Oh, World Cup never changed.
Nah, who did it?
Colombia, I think it's maybe an audio issue or something. We'll see what's going on here. We're about to have an end of a round. What is it?
Nah, ain't no way. I also just realized TikTok stream died. How long ago did that happen?
I don't know. I would be absolutely
World Cup
I was going to lose a round, and I had to stare at the 100 to 99 indicator on my screen.
When did that
any
happen?
Length of time.
Wait, how long ago did TikTok stream die?
You're coming off the respawn, right? Just
How
sitting
long
there
ago did that
staring at
happen?
99, like as they're about to join, like.
The app just randomly died.
I think obviously like that.
Wait, camera died?
I'm not
Fuck!
100% sure about this, but our game admins have to actually action the pause. And
we had a quick alt tab there.
The TikTok app is so ass.
Okay.
It's so ass to work with, chat.
They're queuing up the victory.
It randomly crashes. It freezes my camera.
No, yeah, they just had to turn
It's
up the
so
volume
awful.
on the lo-fi beats to start to control your opponent to.
This will be one of the more interesting. Say, hey, we're coming back from a pause. All right, it's over.
All right. Okay.
It's like you're about to
There's
land and
literally
knock out
1 second left in the
out in
game.
front of them. Oh, okay. Well.
There's a single second.
If it was boxing, they rigged the scores coming back.
There's
in,
1
right?
second.
So glad this is happening. Okay, so Angel Villado can probably touch here.
Okay, got the touch though.
We have our overtime.
Imagine they didn't get the touch because they weren't ready.
Right here from Cersei though, definitely wants to try and end this now, but there are no targets. Anything but a target-rich environment, but look at that Helix rocket at the feet of Angel Villado. Tough for Mexico to come back from this one. No support Optimus.
Yeah, their Doom just gets smoked. Damn, dude. They actually won this game, this round, off of that Brig Bash earlier. That Brig rally actually won them the game. The Brig Bash canceled their Doomfist block and they just lost.
Big comeback for Colombia there on downtown, even though they teased us with it a little bit. They'll take the first one.
Yeah, it felt like we already got the celebration before it actually ended. So now they're not even that happy, but not really strong performance. I mean, that last round, right? Columbia battled back. I mean, they were in a rough spot.
Swaggalicious thanks to the 2-1. Smash this thanks to the 5 months.
Like they were doing
That only is the prime.
That, like dive Mexico.
And
then Colombia just kind of switched to it and figured it out themselves.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. TikTok should be back up. Sorry it crashed.
So far have featured that mix between Sigma and Doomfist, and to be able to see Colombia on a dime make the switch and come in and play that composition so effectively, it's a big deal. I think the Soldier 76 from Cersei was pretty important there in that last map, but let's go back towards a very interesting Orisa versus Sigma matchup on Volcano.
Yeah, and I think you see even, Orisa's still a really strong tank. I think you just see the power that Sigma brings, right? I mean, just overall can do so many different things. Mexico goes to it in round number 2, and they come out on top.
Yeah, again, we see the great setups on the high ground. Palette, they get a big amplification matrix there that really just helps that healing through. But this will happen to Drummer, by the way. Oh, buddy. Was that a punch or a backwards blink?
Map's new. It's all right.
Yeah, that's right. Still got to get your sea legs under.
It even happened to Danny Lim. It can happen to anybody.
Okay, if that happened to Danny Lim, I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. But this was the game state midway through the round. This is after Colombia make that switch up there, and they're able to come back to take Samoa away 2-1 in round score. Very competitive match so far. And I'm curious to see now what the Mexico pick is going to be, because we do have data from these.
I was going to say, Mexico that had some options, right? They looked pretty good on the dive, right? Colombia ends up coming out on a dive of their own.
Why are you guys so dramatic today? Jesus Christ, I was going 2 minutes, like a minute.
Map number 2, right, in that Sigma v Sigma matchup, and then saying, hey, let's
fuck
try that, as opposed to trying to go to another dive map.
Guy, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Why are you guys so dramatic today?
Mexico and Colombia Don't go too far.
Good lord, guys. He fell in. He fell in. He got abducted. The toilet ate him. Someone broke in his house. He got lost on the way back. Who won? Columbia won first map. After this game, chat, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna go make a sandwich after this game. Okay, I got some chicken salad. I'm gonna make a sandwich. It's not gonna take too long. Don't freak the fuck out, okay? Probably take like 3 to 5 minutes max. Because I'm gonna toast the bread and whatnot, okay? Not gonna be that crazy, okay? Okay, I'm mentally preparing you in advance. Let's talk about geography. Bro, I'm American. I'm fucking terrible at geography. That's actually not totally true, but sorta. You guys are just on something else today. Sugar Sweets thinks the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. God damn, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat does not have the attention span to remember. Nah, not wrong, actually. Yo, Husky, thanks to the hype chat. Appreciate it, dude. You need to set up a timer for when he gets back. You guys do not need a timer. Oh, man. Guys are too much today. I haven't gone for sandwich yet. Sandwich is going to be after this game. Okay, because they're going to be coming back from the break in 30 seconds. And then about a minute and a half after that, the game will start. Okay? Can we have chair cam at least when you're gone? No, because I'm not wearing shoes and I don't want to give you guys free feedies. What happens if streaming falls off one day? What am I gonna fall back on if you have free feedies already?
Leave so I can finish.
Ew? Wait, how the fuck is not wearing shoes in my carpeted apartment? Ew. Do you just wear socks and shoes at all hours of the day? Absolutely not. That's terrible. Yeah, exactly. Not for free. Fuck that.
From top to bottom, this Group A has looked like it's been delivering
That's
so
not,
far.
you ain't getting that for free.
Go get a sandwich the next town over.
You're already on.
Struggling against Finland and South Korea respectively, but when it comes to this
You're
rivalry
on
here in Central
free
America,
feedies.
they are leaving
Wait,
it
you're on
all out
feedies
there.
wiki or
And Samoa
what?
was a great demonstration of this. It was a little bit of a slow start, I think, at times for
Yo, catch up things with the super hype chat, dude. Roll for, no, I just have chicken salad.
Second map, that's when things really got opened up in a Sigma mirror. Let's talk
Wolf Banning thinks 11 months.
Hysteria and Momo come in for Mexico.
Yeah, so 2 subs coming in for Mexico here on Circuit Royal. So should tell you potentially maybe you know, they want to have Hysteria and maybe they feel like he's the stronger Sigma of the two. Maybe that's also why
my whole apartment's carpeted. Of course I'm not gonna wear shoes at. Who the fuck wears shoes and socks at home?
Here you can play know a little bit more of a flex support.
Unless it's like hardwood floor in the winter, you're just crazy.
Samoa definitely got to show us at least what these two teams
Nah, you're crazy.
capable of when it came to the Sigma plan. I guess Mexico
Carpet in the kitchen? I have a big carpet that goes down the kitchen in the middle. So my kitchen's back there, right? It's a straight line. It's not like a big kitchen. It's just a straight line, right? And then I have a carpet down the middle of it. So I just walk on the carpet.
In the past on Circuit Royal, we've definitely seen a lot of teams flirt with brawl compositions against the Sigma setup. More than happy to play like Jump Queen.
Feet now, bro. I am not taking orders from somebody whose name is Fart in My Mouth B.
Australia versus Brazil matchup, we saw them
Bro,
play Reinhardt.
you are in no position to give orders.
Brazil gave Australia so much room.
I wouldn't have even talked.
Battle lines up sort of essentially for free here, but in a matchup between two compositions that want to poke, we're gonna be looking at the DPS.
Talking to the high chat, by the way, which you did. Now it's paid for chat. Good.
I do think the comp with the Reinhardt and the Sim like Lucio is really interesting against like the Sigma based comps. I think it's just way harder to execute. That's why like you don't
Next
see
time
like,
they the 6 months.
do it at like a. You see a few teams obviously go to it, but it's not like something that everybody can.
That deserves an ad. Honestly, you're not wrong.
Previous metas,
If
like
someone is gold in a
a lot of
bronze
teams
lobby
could throw
but
together
gets
at goats, but
rolled,
like to
do
play
they
at a really
deserve
high
gold?
level, like pretty difficult, right? I think it's the same thing with the Reinhardt base comp with the Symmetra. It's like, yeah, like in theory, like yeah, we can probably do it.
So if I play in an Overwatch League lobby and I win, do you think I deserve an Overwatch League contract? Come on now, let's be serious.
Sniper here, so this will be an interesting look. I mean, double sniper.
Wolf Bounty thinks it's a
feels
gifty.
like a kind of comp that's been like gone for a
Wait, did you guys
while.
actually get hit with an ad?
I just don't think it has like
Oh
damage
shit!
output
You
to
might
be
have
able to
actually. I didn't hit the
burst some of
button.
these
My hands are up
down.
here. My hands are up.
And that might be the issue here as well.
Wait, he went over the top.
Towards the Sojourn here.
Wait, the Hanzo went up over the top. No fear.
This is extremely risky. But again, being out of
Wait, they're
position,
chasing
Sigma
him.
work compositions
They're
is
fucking chasing him. Run, Forrest, run! Run! Run!
Manageable pieces, but I mean, you have
Still on the
Lucio
first
here
point.
for the defenders.
He got away! Holy shit, he got away!
If you're Colombia, just leave him there and go. Yeah, like Mixie just look back and check and just
And they turn back and they're killing the rest of their team now. Oh man.
It's going to be a trade though. Hysteria goes down, so Sigma out of the picture now for the attackers means that Super Gomez can sort of lean into this a little bit more. Trovolux does nothing for the last 20 seconds and then gets kinetic grasp. Much of that damage is being shut down.
Damn, dude.
And eventually Colombia come home to roost and deal with the
Dude,
problem
that felt like a
Hanzo.
ranked
Make
experience
the
right
choice, but
there.
Have a Lucio in this setup, right? So you can be flexible in that regard.
You have somebody turn, kind of mark that Hanzo, push him away, right? You know, Mixie gets right up in his face, pushes
Hey, where's
him
that
really
Meta
far.
Orisa guy right now? Hey, can you explain to me why are they not running the meta right now? Excuse me? Why are they not running meta characters?
Great wall there. Really makes it impossible to follow up on the players that are held aloft, and the immortality field is very straightforward for Colombia. So they
Where my
struggle
meta
with
experience?
They give up a little bit of ground here, but Mexico's next power play involves this amplification matrix.
Oh, it's a nice May wall there, though, from Cersei, and that's going to be a sound barrier as Colombia wants to go.
That's two fantastic
Damn, they just
Maywalls,
W
but
keyed at
shut
them.
down
Oh my
the ultimates on the side
Jesus.
of Mexico. It doesn't look like much,
No
right?
fear.
Maywall doesn't always sort of blow your
I actually
socks
don't
off
like
in
that
terms of
Mexico's
the
running the
impact of
Zen
fight.
here. Zen against Sigma is really not
Cersei
that
shuts
good.
down the follow-up on players held aloft inside the gravitic flux, and then, of course, it blocks off that amp matrix. Great play from the May.
Gotta go get Drummer back in the fight. Squirt the Presidente back in.
I like Colombia's comp a lot
National
more.
have the
Colombia's
artillery
comp's pretty
here
good.
for this next fight is, and dude, you're in a great spot if you're Colombia, right? You're gonna have everything outside of beat here. I feel like you're in complete control, able to, you know, dominate this corner. What do you got? Transcendence here, probably for Flux coming up.
This game does look like ranked.
I mean,
the reason it probably looks like ranked is I don't think there's any really pros in this game. There's a few like tier 3, maybe like former tier 2 players. But normally Colombia used to have EQO, but he couldn't make it. The World Cup, unfortunately. So these are actually a lot of people I've seen in my ranked games, like unironically.
Blizzard was committed to the fight as well by Mexico, and they come out second best after spending so much. You can't be feeling good with less than a minute on the clock.
I like.
Yep, there we go.
You know, I
Mexico
love how we
swaps
have the
over.
player cams and everybody on LED. You get to
Is
see
that
some
not good?
stuff
Are you
where,
okay? You're not
you
acting
know,
like
we're
yourself?
on
But
with
they
Drummer for a little bit, and
but
he's
see, they just
you know,
swapped.
looking over, and he's looking over at Super
They just swapped,
Gomez's
though.
screen where he's gonna flux.
Zeph thinks
and know
the prime.
where they drop that artillery right on
See?
top, and now you have Paulette. They're gonna go over and play the.
If
Lucio
USA
here,
wins,
get
I'll
back
gift
in the
10
fight. You
subs,
already
bet.
end up using that transcendence,
Making
so
my
you need a little
monthly
bit more speed
pilgrimage
in the
from
mix.
YouTube. Happy our World Cup King Love to all.
Thanks for the year, Prime. Much love. Wait, Big Flux. Holy shit, Big Flux. Winnable? Winnable? Colombia needs to, I mean, Mexico needs to clutch up, but very winnable. Wow. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. They swap up the comp, chat. They swapped up the comp, and now, boom. Oh, boom.
Team Mexico. They're able to finish him off as Mexico barely gets over the line. The pretty good defense
Not
there from Colombia
bad.
on point.
Not bad. Good swaps.
Yeah, I mean, it just falls apart. Maybe, like, I think it was an early immortality field from Hug because there was a fair bit of brawling going on in the front line. maybe like they aren't tracking a Sigma ultimate from Hysteria there. I mean, you really want to have that available. I think Hunt does a great job at actually direct hitting Super Gomez when he's in the flux to keep him above 50%, but just too much damage coming in after the fact here. So Columbia now set their feet behind this Amp Matrix map.
And I was going to say, you knew you could go with Amp Matrix.
Lads, you sound like a diamond player with this comp talk.
Teams end up using
Yes.
it's actually
Because
really
comps don't
nice
matter
use
at
of
the
the
highest
Pentagram
level. Only
from,
diamond players care
Hysteria
about
actually, like,
comps.
use it, like, over
Indeed.
towards the side and ends up
Silly
getting melee.
streamer.
You got to back away from that Amp Matrix here. If you're Columbia, yours doesn't quite pay off. Both teams able to avoid.
Sometimes I wonder, do you guys ever think about before you hit enter?
Cersei, after such a fantastic start, gets caught there by Chobalux. And now Columbia have to
curious.
try and make this defense happen with 4. They do have
Huge. That's huge right there. Nice Blizzard.
For Super Gomez to part with that ultimate. Fantastic preemption there from Chobalux to set things up for a last push of the map.
Yes, Mexico finding some signs of life here. And really, it's once they went over.
Where's
and bought
Italy?
the
I don't think
boost
Italy
back,
made it to.
right?
Italy didn't make it out of
close the
qualifiers.
gap. Really, if you survive, so the thing is like Colombia has an advantage in terms of like a highest potential damage output, right? You would say with the Bastion inside of, Wheels mode. If Bastion is out of that, right, then the damage output actually probably sways over more towards Mexico to about even. Where if you can survive this, right, like this is great, right, for Mexico. Drummer uses that early, and then now maybe you can engage.
Sound barrier here for Mexico. Colombia holding on to theirs. Maybe that's a more opportune moment, and this is it. Hundo doesn't benefit from it. Still able to stay alive with that
Oh
immortality.
my
but Angel
good
Volado has a shooting
lord, this
range.
guy does so much
Only the 1 kill though for Mexico, and again this
damage, but only gets
DPS is
1
going to
kill.
fizzle. Angel Volado might not want to hang around, and they choose not to.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the Sojourn scream. There is
pretty dramatic.
Jumps off the side. Yeah, extremely dramatic. No fall damage, so you think you would live that, but you know,
kind of crazy. Like,
got to be lore reasons.
I mean, trying to record those voice lines must be really tiring. That just occurred to me. You know?
All right, we need you to scream like you're falling from a 100-foot building again.
We've had enough of that from me over
What's
the
up,
last
Scargle? Name to 22.
Yes, every other fight. They got a lot of
Appreciate
footage on
it.
you.
And Matrix, the receipts have been kept. And Matrix here up and available for Momo.
Hey, Flats.
Substitution coming
Who
in
we
from
rooting
Mexico.
for?
Paulette Day have been moved on to Lucio.
I want Mexico to win this round because Colombia won first. I want to see a first 2-1 game.
Didn't
Huge
worry
impact
too
on
much
Lucio
about
as
it.
well.
Yep. Drummer here from the high ground. That'll pressure that.
I don't think we've seen a 2-1 game yet.
Slowing up Mexico.
No
We're
penalty
again
Supreme.
under 1 minute. Colombia have done a really good job in these last couple of fights, being able to stave off the attackers, but they don't have any ultimates to work with right now. I know Cersei's desperately trying to accrue another blizzard, but there may not be enough time here. Look at the damage on Super Gomez.
Damn, dude.
Inside the immortality field.
Bash and go
Super
burr.
Gomez, though, good kinetic grasp that's going to be able to
Bash
set them
and
up a
window
little
go
longer.
burr.
Time for Cersei to try and deploy the blizzard. They fall after the fact, though. Can you follow up with this?
5-man blizzard.
They're caught in the blizzard.
Holy shit.
Hysteria takes an absolute battering at 2 versus 3. Will it be enough? Drummer's going to be burned down, and Hugner comes to the point on the Kiriko. 1 versus 2 won't get it done, and Mexico looking to squeak in. Cersei's back to the point on the Reaper.
What a nice
no chance to
ult
touch
there.
as the Bastion
Holy
ultimate came
shit.
through.
He
Very
almost flipped
close
that back.
conclusion to that push, but Mexico get home.
Yeah, I actually thought, Mexico, I mean, they come up super clutch, right? As Colombia
Not
does
bad.
a great job on that first point.
That was a good adjustment
and
by
then they
them,
really just
swapping
kind of,
comps like
once
that.
they're able to get that, they do a nice job completing the rest of the map. So now ball in Colombia's court here to try and answer. Typically we do see teams get stalled out there at the end of this map. So can be a pretty dangerous situation here for Colombia.
They're having time to spare after that push. Pretty impressive stuff there from Mexico. Like a 2 versus 3. Blizzard in
It's
a
a good
good
round.
flux. Any other
It's a
day
fun
would
round.
be absolutely devastating. We got to hand it to Angel Volado being there on the Bastion to seal the deal. Love that. Really been a competitive series so far.
Oh yeah.
But now Mexico have to convert on a really nice attack here to push us to a third.
I mean,
Viva
this is what
Mexico.
World Cup's about, right? You get all these awesome, like, close matchups. Take a look at this here at the end. Is Angel Volado. I mean, this is when you say Bastion
What a
is
nice
strong,
Bastion
this is
nade.
why is, man, engaged. And here comes the Reaper guy towards the end. It already used the Wraith form to get out of the spawn. Nothing you can do there.
Yeah, it's like impossible for Drummer to stall. I think they have to use all three blinks.
Rashid thinks the Prime for 6 months. Appreciate it.
And it blows them up instantly. All right. Well, could have gone either way, that one, I'll be honest with you. Colombia now must finish the map as well and take us to some extra innings. Composition rise. We actually have a mirror now. Bastions from both teams. Maywolf thrown up here to try and cut Angel Velado's potential DPS output. And it does put Colombia at an advantage here. They get rid of that immortality. Jovalax has fallen. Angel Velado not in a position to put any pressure back.
You know,
Colombia not fucking around right now. Holy shit.
In that replay there towards the end with the Bastion grenade, not to just kind of like get it eaten by that kinetic grasp of Super Gomez, just kind of throws it aside and kills him with the splash damage. That time you saw it from Mexico's POV, the splash damage that comes in from Jarmer's grenade. I mean, just send like a few of them underneath the bridge up into the sky and chunks.
There's still plenty of time for another touch.
They all crumble after that.
You got an early fight. That's why you fight on that corner. Fight really early, so you get 2 fights.
Good stuff from Colombia there. The Maywall pretty devastating for Angel Velado, but this time they just go straight on through it. Immortality field to keep the Bastion standing. Nicely done by Momo. There are a lot of healing to be done in those last couple of moments, and Cersei just gets caught. We might just see Colombia, completely reset here after losing the May.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't have that May
rock.
Block some of that damage.
This is all the ult charge they need. They need all this.
It's a death reset here. Everybody.
Well, it feels like this is why Lucio is important, even though you are playing a poke composition. You maybe don't think about mobility so much when you're defending with a Sigma setup, but being able to chase like that, get that extra ult charge, and also get some stagger is pretty crucial.
Well, if you have no shield, you have no May wall, right? No kinetic grasp. Like you need
something
to kite some of the damage, right? Especially if they're kind of engaging with a speed boost. Yeah.
Hysteria really reluctant to get this high ground up, and this is why. Gravitic Flux comes in. Oh, this is going to be a killer mix for you. They couldn't do much about that one. They would have dropped and died either way. Hysteria now surrounded though. The blizzard may be unexpected. Cersei deploys it, but Hysteria is still able to find a kill on the make here. This is going horribly wrong for Colombia. They spent so much in that fight and again get repelled.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge sound barrier there that comes in.
That's actually pretty big.
From Paulette is got a really nice map.
I mean, it wasn't too bad for Colombia. They only used 2 ults.
Landing that sound
Mexico
barrier,
uses 3.
pushing on up is, yeah, I mean, this is not going
Still
well
very
for
doable.
Colombia, right?
It's gonna be tough, but doable.
You come back, what? You have a flux, but you have the immortality field to kind of like live through that. Is
Listen here for Trevor. Wall thrown up. I see the idea behind
that. Was gross.
But again, when Colombia spend, good money after bad by throwing that blizzard into what ended up being a lost fight, you just have the advantage deployed.
Wait, that was gross.
In a small room and there's no escape.
And I like, even if Mexico loses this, they're in a great spot, right? In terms of like this next fight.
Oh.
So, you lose.
That's a huge pick.
Because you can, in theory, right?
That's their window. That was how they were going to hold.
Play close up and force some of these ultimates out. Now, look at Colombia. I mean, they
should have time though.
They're going to try and push that pace where you can't play as close as spawn or force these ultimates out. That's a huge pick.
Not just player advantage here.
Should be okay.
Sound
right?
barrier edge over Mexico coming into this next fight, and if Super Gomez can land a big flux, it's going to be all over. That's a devastating pick off there. Mixby just firing into the void and finding a key elimination. Here comes the flux. Super Gomez playing safe because they know there's an M-Matrix in play. Kinetic Grass comes up and have a look at the overshield that they got. A lot of damage mitigated there. We still need to convert. The plane needs to be landed here. Trevlux comes out of ice block and takes damage from both the Sigma and the May simultaneously.
Dude, there's so many things he's got to look at. Holy shit.
Of the Bastion on the high ground, Angel Velado's getting so much done.
Hysteria needs help in the corner though. He's gonna get rolled here. He got stunned.
Oh, and it looks like he actually got stunned out of the flux there potentially as Hysteria win for that.
Got rocked.
Super Gomez actually.
Damn.
Him with the accretion.
Dude, so much just happened there. That was fucking wild.
Using sound barrier there and fighting that would have been a large chunk of damage. Maybe get a kill or 2 off of that. Really nice play there by Super Gomez.
Is he doing okay? It's like wiping up stats.
With that kill from Mixby, had that not happened, there's still
that was a lot of Overwatch. That was a lot of Overwatch.
Things don't always.
There was definitely some Overwatch that happened.
More reason in this game. Ooh, like a big chunk of damage there on Cersei. I think that was the tactical grenade coming in.
Wait, huge. They knocked down the May.
Super Gomez trying to hit
Wait.
accretion hit to lock people inside the effective
oh
radius of
my
ultimate.
god, he
The
got
Blizzard, though,
deleted.
More than enough. Hysteria was well extended onto the cart here. Colombia paving the way to be really competitive here on Circuit
Yeah,
Royale.
Mexico just got to leave him. Maybe have a reset, maybe not.
Not able to keep Hysteria up as now Colombia pushing forward. They have Angel
They're split, though.
Potentially able to finish off this kill. Smart though by Super Gomez.
I don't think they can touch. They're gonna get walled.
Go a little bit farther forward and then get taken
Rocked,
out.
yep.
It's gonna be the second checkpoint. You have a few players trying to get there towards the contest, and now you're gonna have some stats.
Columbia's playing this really well, actually.
When you have the time was Ant Matrix. Hunt pops that as soon as they build it up. And instantly, Angel
Columbia
Valado
just
gets
keeps
blown
isolating their
to the
tank
rings.
over and
There's
over and
no
over.
time for Mexico to
Or the
respond.
May,
They're already
if that May
throwing
isn't
themselves
fast
out
enough on her wall,
totally at the card.
and they kind of
2
roll.
minutes 44 to work with. Now, how good at Colombia? How good
You
are
can do
they,
that?
rather,
What, put the
at
window
taking
on the
that high
cart?
ground
Yeah.
position with the window right here. If they can maintain this control and also get good
Mexico
cart push,
know?
they're in great shape. They have to know.
I mean, look at where Angel Volado and Hysteria are. You think they know? I mean, it does not look like it.
Do we get 2? Does Trobelux get caught in that? Unclear. Momo, though, gonna have to go for a immortality fill, but still gonna get taken down. They went for an Air Matrix as well. Hysteria, at the very least, though, trying to find 2 quick kills, and the Blizzard thrown at the point might not be worthwhile here. Hysteria really just stalling.
What in the
Super
world?
Gomez has to wait for the grasp to expire. Eventually, so will Hysteria. You've bought some time, but you've spent.
Why did
shots
they
with Momo.
window that
You bought 20
mail?
seconds. I mean, it's not like.
And they're over on the Genji?
You know, like you
Dude,
bought
this
like
game's
a
off the
minute
rails.
there.
I don't know
20
what's
seconds,
happening
it's
anymore.
Not a huge amount of time. Hysteria
They're over to the
Angel
Zen
Volado, I don't
again.
have any idea that they get wrapped all the way out to
Wait,
the
they're
window
back
already.
to
I think
Zen.
they
Dude, what the
they
fuck?
turn the corner and they go to challenge the card, and there's like nobody there.
Trobelux here, having switched to the Genji, hoping to put some more pressure on Drummer, who's starting to become a real issue. Soundberry coming out in response there. A lot of respect for the ultimate from Angel Volado, but meanwhile, Cersei trying to walk
Charlie
in.
Niners?
Hysteria is so low, but caught Super Gomez inside the Gravitic Flux.
Okay, they got the kills up top. They're fine.
For Cersei, buys a little bit of
We did
time,
see the
but still
Genji on this
Colombia
point
will be held
yesterday.
at 20
Don't
left
forget,
to
and
play.
it worked out.
Yeah, you just jump off the side here if you're Colombia. You come back. You know, Blizzard here potentially. You know, artillery strike. You could kind of combo those. You can maybe even you know, use an Ant Matrix there to get some extra Bastion damage, like force players around the corner. You just need to get this fight over with fast. And you can't allow, you know, too much time here to let the payload creep backwards. You can actually get it in a position where if you take this fight fast,
Taking top?
you know, win it.
Wow, they have a
you
lot of
actually
ults.
Probably, you know, score.
Columbia
the game off this.
should be able to win this. They have the ults.
Cersei guarantee a powerful Blizzard.
But it depends on if they fuck this up right here.
Colombia will only really have a slim lead either way. Trobelux here, not really bothered by the
Big,
Bastion
but they're gonna
ultimate.
get
Lots of things there.
rolled.
Blizzard from Cersei,
Wait, they popped
but
the
it's still
blade?
in that fight, able to break through the Sigma is huge.
Wait.
Trobelux with the Dragon Blade Mo,
Wait.
by the way, finding both opposing supports, and Mexico might have set themselves up to win.
Wait,
the
Mexico. Wait a minute.
Paulette has
They fucked up. They didn't get any good kills with the ults.
Nothing on the other side, so
The Blizzard didn't get a lot. The Bastion ult didn't get any. The window didn't get any.
Send it to a final match.
And they have Transcendence for last fight.
Trobelux, pretty key
Are we gonna get our
Dragon Blade there.
first
Momo, though, now showing us
1-to-1
why that was
game?
a huge moment from them. Mix is out of the picture. Your Lucio was gone, and your ability to swarm over the card has now been diminished significantly, as has your life forces. Paulette, they get to sit on a Transcendence coming into the last fight, and Mexico even up the series.
Finally!
Interesting.
Our first game that goes to map 3.
In map 1.
Yeah, and I thought
Let's
map
go.
1 was really close. Map 1 went down to the
We
wire,
doubted the Genji
specifically,
again,
you know,
and
on
it
these
worked out.
Sigma-based compositions. It was the round that Mexico won, right? Playing some of that Sigma style, and they end up, you know, battling back here in a really close map here against Colombia. Now with the ball in Colombia's court, right? Of what they decide to do.
Now
here
the
with
question
this
is, do I have
final
time to go make my sandwich?
Given the balance of power in this Group A, this is likely the best opportunity for either of
Yes,
these teams
I'm gonna
to
go
show
for it.
what they're made
Yeah, I'll
of.
be right back.
And they've
Enjoy
given
the
us
stream. Make sure to follow button if you haven't already.
competitive
BRB.
series so far.
Don't freak out,
So
don't
Royal
scream, don't cry,
absolutely
don't cry,
have gone
chat.
either way. Gotta say the Momo substitution, even though Paulette, they're sort of forced to move over towards a Lucio to facilitate for this. You can see why it makes sense. Mixed here, of course, this is that sound barrier for Colombia in that sort of first half. They really started to put pressure on Mexico, and we thought Colombia looking really good here until they get blown out further down the map.
Yeah, I thought even the potential for you know, a hold there is that's a nice grenade. See, that's what I was talking about, not putting it into the kinetic grasp. Yeah, just dropping it right before. It's now obviously the Sigma is low, but still that is a lot of damage. And then yeah, as soon as you get hit with just an elbow drop there from the top row with the artillery.
I like this play as well. Trobelux has to be super aware of that kinetic grasp, making sure the Blizzard doesn't get gobbled up. And that's what we thought it was all happening for the defenders. We thought the game would be over there. The next fight, though, that's where Colombia show us a little bit of backbone here. Here's that sound barrier to really respect the ult from Angel Velado, but Hysteria able to rotate down after the Gravitic Flux kill on their opposite number, Sigma. It is real nice. What is the pick going to be here for Colombia? We saw what they had for us on Samoa. We saw the flexibility in terms of tank picks. Circuit Royal doesn't really allow for that. You're very much priced in to playing Sigma.
Chat. I'm scared. I haven't seen Flats for 127 seconds. 128. 129. When will he return? Soon? Never? I'm losing hope.
After open and shut affairs in both their first matches respectively, Colombia and Mexico now finally have a chance to show us what they're made of. And to leave it all out there as we go all the way to our third map in this series, the pick for Colombia was New Queen Street.
Yeah, and we've seen Doomfist be pretty strong on New Queen Street in the past. And I think Nomi has to be telling Mexico to be prepared for Colombia to come out with maybe something a little bit different, a little bit more aggressive, a dive-oriented comp.
Again, in push maps in the past, we've seen teams try both approaches. We've seen plenty of rush compositions come out, obviously involving your longer range hit scan pieces. We had a lot of Sombra Winston play as well. We may see a lot less of that going forward here. Doomfist, though, is definitely still a viable option, especially with some players maybe considering Sombra to be less of a sure thing. She was often brought in to really try and limit Doomfist's effectiveness, shut down that power block, and otherwise disrupt him in general. And that's maybe why we started to see it on Samoa, maybe why we might expect to see it here on beautiful New Queen Street. And this is a match that basically decides, which of Colombia and Mexico keep themselves off the bottom of this group. They're both 0-1-1, having lost in 0-2s. So a win here would be great, but map differential, tough to claw back after, facing a 0-2 here.
Why are you guys counting?
We'd love to get 2 maps in the win column.
Yes, see
Why the fuck are you guys counting?
Decide to do here early on is
Do it.
I think they're probably just no, it's not bad. I think they're just probably just memeing a little bit though. Start things off. It's I think Sombra's like kind of fallen out of favor as Winston has, just because of the damage output of Bastion. It's not as easy to escape as Sombra anymore. As both teams come out with that mirror matchup, so we're gonna see this Sigma Bastion battle yet again.
As we've discussed, we talked about it on Samoa.
I gotta back
Sigma
up.
definitely the safest pick, one of the most robust.
I made it. Relax, relax.
In the tank roll you can make
Everything's
right
a
now.
prime.
Cersei maybe not ready for all the damage coming in from Angel Velado.
Ooh, look at this mirror match.
Force, but mixing a crucial environmental kill. Unfortunately, it's going to take a lot more than that. Chobalax is able to find 2 quick kills, make it 3.
I'll shut the light off after, I forgot.
Picking up where they left off. Super Gomez denied a kill on Chobalax by that wall.
Yes, I mean, it seemed like Colombia, they want to get quite
I got a nice
aggressive, I would say. And
chicken salad
right
sandwich
on
shot.
in. And Mexico was more than keen for the battle, as the few big kills early on. The kill on the Cersei is huge, right? Getting the Mei out of the equation. Mei, just so much survivability for herself and the rest of the team. And they'll get that bot moving. Is gonna get, these fights, like, it kind of depends, right? Like, look at this wrapping all the way around. Like, this fight goes pretty fast. Mexico has a chance of taking checkpoint here.
I don't hate that from Colombia, responding very quickly with a Mei wall of their own as both teams actually pull back.
Chicken salad, of course it has Mayo in it.
Are you ready for this though? The air matrix
Make
from
chicken
Momo,
salad without
Super
mayo.
Gomez desperately trying to get back to safety, and they do just in time. Enough time for Mixfeed to get a sound
dude, that was a
barrier in
fast
play.
beat.
Palette, they're a little further behind in terms of that old charge here, but this sound barrier might go for nothing if Colombia can't pick themselves up off the floor in this small room.
Big?
A big gravitic flux potentially there from Hysteria.
Big
Who gets
flux,
stopped? Cersei
holy.
was below half when they hit the ground. And that immortality field was tantalizingly out of reach. Drama able to find 2. That's important. Hug now on the back foot though, and that Mei wall makes it so hard to help out.
Holy
with
shit.
Super Gomez. They're still able to hang on though and get rid of Mei. Now backed up by Hug. Super Gomez should be able to hold their ground.
Yeah, that was a huge window, actually.
Here, still holding on as they find one. If this could say, if you could have kept Hysteria alive, you had some players coming off the respawn, maybe you consider beating there. You're able to make that a little bit more interesting, but a decent first push of the barricade there for Mexico, 27 meters.
Might be a little bit of a rivalry brewing here between Palette and Mixfeed. Both Lucio players have been gunning for each other in those previous fights after Palette has sent careening off the map, but that environment kill of that first fight.
Fart in my mouth. B. Thanks for the prime. RQ thanks for 2 months.
Here's a gravitic flux from Super Gomez. You pop inside the small room. Okay, you've got the sound barrier comes out here. Great response. Palette holding it just in time, but you're caught inside.
Wait, did somebody say Colorado's getting destroyed?
Knocks you down. And Colombia
Wait, did somebody say Colorado?
That is huge there for Colombia, as they're
It's the most American thing I've heard in a while.
Not only are they going to take the lead, a few staggers here, stagger on the Momo there towards the end. You're going to get this first checkpoint potentially. That is huge.
Look at that flag of Colorado right there at the top right.
Super Gomez.
That combo is out of control because the gravitic flux comes in. Palette just sound barriers it. Drama goes, okay, I'm going to send 3 mortars into the same spot inside this flux. Your sound barrier isn't going to matter. With miscommunication there, perhaps looks like Immortality Field deployed for Drummer. They were full HP at the time. Colombian are going to back away with an Air Matrix now in play. Drummer still has a cheeky little flank angle, and Mixy has a sound barrier, so you can recover from this, especially if you get rid of Chobolux, and so they do. Mixy just Mixy rather just drops straight back down. I don't think the May is ready for that at all. And a slight blooper, but Colombia still in a power position.
Yeah, a little bit of a Custa there with the.
Come on, Colorado.
Field.
Let's go, Colorado.
It could be worse. It could have been an ultimate.
Yeah,
could have been an ultimate.
Immortality Field basically is. But does not matter. It does not impact the fight whatsoever as Colombia gets rolling. Blizzard here coming up. Nothing on the other side. I mean, Colombia's in a spot where they could finish the map.
Blizzard here. Do you bait them into the small room and go for a Blizzard? Yes, you do. Cersei, you're going to drop it down now. It's not even up by Hysteria at all.
That's fucking huge.
Caught in this. There's no way Hysteria can back away from that. There was a kinetic grasp, but Cersei cleverly makes sure the Blizzard is past the Sigma's model.
God damn,
and
dude.
away from that hitbox.
And now you have that massive combo yet again, right? You have
Yo, Dinosaur, thanks for the 5 super chat. This New Mexico versus Colorado match is going crazy right now. I can't wait for the great country of Texas to stomp the event. True.
The barrier, right? Just any type of stall.
This has not been close so far. Speculative. Use here of the flight to Super Gomez. Oh, there it is again.
That was gross.
Cardifield won't save you because it is contacted by the mortar strikes first. It gets blown up, and then the players trying to shelter under it are removed. The wombo combo pays off, and now Mixy walks into the next fight with a sound barrier available.
So they're getting ready for Modern Warfare 3. Artillery strikes coming down. It's Mixy's sound barrier here. Paul doing a nice job. They're just staying alive on the outside, trying to build that beat.
Here's that beat coming up now. Air Matrix available for Hug. This is still very scary. Look how close the body is, and all of Mexico getting forced into the back corner. Angel Velada going for a defensive mortar strike, if I'm not mistaken, and that is a stunning.
Damn, that was a big rock.
In midair.
I think Colorado wins this.
Keep the rest of Colombia topped up now. Drummer might be out of the picture, but
Everything's
Super Gomez is still looking fine. The Sigma's healthy, but here comes Paulette. Hug gets run down there.
Dina Wildflex and chat. Hope the streams are going well.
You can't get any closer
Finally
to the end of
stopped
the
them.
map though, and it is a long.
This would be the run back.
Battlefield thing's a 2-1.
Runbacks is 126 meters for Colombia, but you still got 4 minutes, so still a ton of time available for Mexico as they go. This is interesting because Mexico goes to a comp. I mean, I didn't think like Genji Tracer, right? But they go to a comp that I thought maybe Colombia would try and do something a little bit more, fast paced with the Doom in the mix.
Mexico setting up in tube here. The Tracer Genji play with the Doomfist now. Mexico realizing they cannot hang in a Sigma mirror on this map. Hysteria does at least have that.
I'm never going with the crowd again. That's a good life lesson to learn right there.
Here comes the blade from Chobolux.
Wait, big blade. Never mind.
Field is enough for now, but Hysteria drops on in, gets rid of Drummer. Will be the last one standing now as Colombia once more take an L.
It kills. Needed that.
And Colombia ends up using their Blizzard there, right? So end up throwing the Blizzard in. Didn't get anything for it. You'll have to have Paulette. They'll go back and bring Chobolux back into the fight. Ant Matrix here doesn't really do much for Mexico in the sense that like nobody else is really kind of like firing through it. Besides probably Moa, a little bit of boost in healing resources, but win here and you get this checkpoint. You're kind of back in it.
Angel Velado lurking. The pulse bomb here.
He's looking for it.
Dude, there's no way Colombia can lose this. I mean,
yeah, they get rid of Immortality already. The Tracer does have to be respected, but it's
huge.
Flux here. Oh, the sick over the wall. All right, no connect there. Sound barrier was in play for Mixed.
He saved him. God damn, dude.
Tracer ult. Colombia now back in the hot
What a
seat.
save.
And here's the brutal part with push in that like Colombia wins that one fight. It basically erases those like 2-3 fights in a row that Mexico had won. Like they're basically starting at scratch, right? It's just extremely punishing, especially now, right? 2 minutes off the clock from the last time Colombia had control of the bot. As Mexico, you're gonna need to win.
They went
3-4 fights in
Why?
a row to get back to in a spot.
For
where
nano
you can
blades? Really?
Seriously,
No way.
Get that bot over the line.
No Flux to guarantee connection with their Bastion ultimate, so Drummer just throws it out. Super Gomez under extreme pressure now, and Hysteria looking extremely healthy.
He's beat to engage. Only got one though so far.
There, and here is the power of Genji up against the Bastion. Great deflect there. Chobolux just removing Drama from the equation, and they'll be switching over towards the Tracer now, going for something a little bit different. Maybe Colombia hybriding up their composition.
Still winnable
to try
though.
and deal with this
Still
dive.
very winnable this fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need these cleanup kills.
Mexico will end up
Oh, there we go.
so let's try and plot a course for Mexico to
There we
come
go.
back, right?
Okay. Needed
You're
that.
gonna get the bot all the way back here. You don't have that first
Nano
checkpoint
Blade?
here.
Question mark?
You're looking at potentially winning a fight off of Nano Blade, right? You know, potentially, no, ideally you win it with just the blade, right? You can kind of like save that nano, but Nano Blade potential here. Okay, get this one out.
Huge.
Get a kill here. This is huge.
Big.
The Gomez first is massive.
Big.
The extra kills all
That's what you
really
needed.
just the garnish there for Trovolux. So there's
3K Blade, not bad. Not
They
bad.
only have a pulse for the next though.
Yeah,
They got
and
insta
they end up
spawns
using
though. That's
Meteor
tough.
Strike. It's not like a Meteor Strike with like a pulse bomb. Maybe slow some players down. Like an interesting way to kind of use it. But really, if
Ooh.
see Angel Volato gets a pick, but he actually I think got hit with an accretion there. When we were on that overhead map for just a brief second, it said stunned. So looks like he actually got hit with the accretion. I mean, that is brutal because the win condition there is to actually have him get a kill with a pulse bomb. Like anybody is good enough. So to not get anything and then have the bot now head back into the other side of the
good
map,
spawn,
that
though.
is brutal. Like worst case
They're
scenario.
okay.
You have everything now.
Doable.
If you're Colombia, Goridic Flux, both support ultimates and a Blizzard to play with. 20
Need to hit a
seconds.
pulse bomb,
A
though.
very unlikely scenario for Mexico, but this is where the climb begins. If they want to stay alive in this series, good accretion connection
Almost
on
got him.
Trovolux, but instantly healed up. Here comes
That
the
Piranha's
Goridic Flux,
fucking
and Momo with
toast.
the
Yeah,
ultimate
you're dead.
target for that ability. Ana
Yeah.
wiped off the face of the earth. Trovolux here still no blade to work with.
Man.
Would definitely avoid the accretion, but you don't have to stay
Oh
in
man,
Paladin
that's
if you
not
are
good.
this Team Mexico squad. And it's just Paladin attempting to try and stall things out.
That's
Some
not
presence
good.
maintained over the bot, but not nearly enough. Angel Volato forced to blink away there. No recall available. Hysteria coming in to try and give it a tickle. Cersei wants to move up. Power block here for the Doomfist to buy a bit of extra
Laser
time.
touches again, but 1
Overtime
HP.
still being held onto, but
Can't
Angel
touch for
Volato's out
long.
of blinks. They can't get away. Dryas dies out there for the Tracer. And Hysteria
Doom needs
again.
help
Wants
right
the
now.
stall.
Genji,
Trovolux
oh,
back here on the
Genji gets the May.
Is able to find the kill on the May. That's not
No.
enough. Here comes Lucio once more. Paladin throws
Hey, you know
himself
what?
at the objective, but it will
That was
be
well played.
Colombia
That was actually super well played.
and moving on to take a win
Colorado
here
moves on.
in this matchup of
I mean,
Central
Colombia.
American teams.
Oh man, as this goes right down to the wire, is no, Colombia obviously an extremely impressive, like long distance push.
That was a fun game. That was actually a really fun game to watch.
Mexico
That
had
was a
a
good one.
chance, man. Like Angel Volato, he doesn't get hit with that accretion and ends up dying there. I mean, you
That was a
have
fun one. Okay, let me go turn off my light.
Pulse
Be right back.
bomb away from being like what, like a junk fight at the end of the map from completing it, and the results going the other direction. So. Although Colombia wins, it feels like these two teams so evenly matched.
It's so interesting as well. We thought that Colombia might actually stray away from a map that necessitated a second comp, and you can play different things on New Queen Street, but right now on this particular patch, that seemed to be the way to go. And bizarrely, this time it was Mexico who struggled in the mirror, who ended up switching off, trying to go for the Doomfist approach. Fascinating interplay between these two rosters, and it's a tough loss, especially for Mexico, I think, because they've already gone up against Finland. Their next opponent is going to be South Korea. Very hard to now come out of this group with a win.
Yeah, difficult team, obviously, to go up against there
Good game.
with your final match if you're Mexico. But put up a really good fight here against Colombia, although off to a really
Sterling is a prime.
rough start there.
Sterling's
On
prime.
Queen Street, giving up 127
Ty Ross
meters,
is
I
a
think, or
prime.
126. Like, still,
Look at the rest.
it had an opportunity to potentially get this.
Cyber, I
really
gave you 26
close
months, but I
towards
didn't.
the
I
end.
apologize.
Just push, like, if you give up that much push of the barrier early on, you need to win like 4 fights in a row to get that back, and they just couldn't do it.
And the road ahead for Colombia includes a matchup against Finland. That might be one to decide second place. Colombia will have to step it up in a big way, though, if they want to have any chance of qualifying for BlizzCon. We can head over to our desk to break this one down. A fantastic competitive matchup between Mexico and Colombia. Sees an exciting conclusion.
Gargle. Gargle. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciated.
All right, welcome back.
Javi,
everybody.
get some, make sure to say thank you.
So it's Frozen again, so it's gonna be me and Johnny.
All
right.
It's all good.
Guys,
all good. You and me, Danny. Let's break it down.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. I mean, this was, of course, Colombia getting the win, but I mean, I would say it was a very close match. I think Mexico put up a very good fight, but at the end, it just wasn't enough for them to get the win, right?
I mean, look, this was the first 3-map series we've had so far in the World Cup group stages, right?
That's
so
true.
It was really entertaining. It was kind of what we wanted to see, right? We wanted to see a back and forth matchup.
And once again, asking for a recipe of the sandwich.
And it was a really entertaining match. I mean, they were
it's
really
a chicken
evenly
salad
matched,
sandwich
you know,
with cheese.
Starting off on Samoa.
It ain't gourmet.
Okay. Well, I can't see Zoe, so she's just talking into my head. But look, coming out here, I do think that it was a really good showing from Colombia playing the Sigma composition. I think that Super Gomez has some great fluxes, you know, here and then later on pushed as well. Combining with Drummer on the Bastion, you know,
cheese isn't mixed into the chicken salad. It's cheese on the bread. Just like a little
ensures getting some
placeholder.
Right? So I think
keeps the bread from getting a little wet.
There was
you
no
know,
player that really stood out
soggy.
by themselves.
This is
It was
too
a
long.
team effort. It was a team coming together, playing a May composition with the Sigma and getting the job done. So a great showing from the entire team, to be honest.
Was it toasted?
Also,
Yeah.
from what I saw, I think Colombia just came out with fourth. Like you
guys never had a chicken salad sandwich
They
before?
wanted to keep the pace moving, and like they were like really committed to every fight.
Chicken
I think
salad,
that
dude.
really made a difference.
What's wrong with chicken salad?
For throughout the whole series as well. And of
I've got no
course,
taste.
The very last map. This map, New Queen Street, you know, they made it all the way to the end. I don't know how far they got. Was it? They're like literally at the very end when Mexico somehow,
there was a few meters.
yeah, somehow stopped them. But then after that, they had to win so many more team fights, but they just couldn't close it out. So it was Colombia getting the win at the end. Yeah, that was
a crazy
good
beat.
as well.
That's
I think
sick from
Colombia just the team in general. It was a team effort, Johnny, like you said.
Yeah,
definitely.
great showing overall.
Great job to Colombia. Mexico, unfortunately.
How are you guys so hung up on the cheese thing?
2 losses right
What's
now.
wrong with you?
Yeah, Zoe, are you?
When you make a sandwich, you don't put cheese on it most of the time?
Through the entire thing. I just didn't want to,
okay.
you know, throw anyone off.
If you don't, you're missing out.
I may speak, and so I shall.
There's different types of cheeses for different types of situations. You guys know that, right?
Keep on wanting to hammer home about this Colombian team. It's just. Imagine you're playing throughout the qualifier
Why?
with EQO, you have that star power on your roster, and then your head coach has to sub in last minute to actually,
I don't understand.
you know, take that space. And yet that team still looks like
Okay,
such
so let me ask you a
well-oiled
question,
machine.
okay?
They are in the
For my
same
anti-cheesers.
page. They've been performing so
You're at
very
the
well.
deli,
Once again,
getting
of course, shout out to
some
Mexico.
American
What
cheese,
we
right?
saw
Some
from
regular
them
American
on
cheese.
The
The guy behind the deli, all of a sudden thinks you're a child again and says, "Would you like a slice? Are you taking the slice or not?"
Very end, but it just could not get done in the very
No
end.
embarrassment.
So,
Would you take the
tough
slice and
loss
just eat
from
it?
Mexico, but a great performance and
Okay,
another great showing
right.
from
So
Team
what's the
Colombia.
difference?
Passing the vibe check, they
Putting
are
a
getting
slice of
the
cheese on a
victory
fucking
today as
sandwich.
well, which is so
Yeah, it tastes it tastes like cheese in the sandwich.
Next match will feature the team from China and Hong Kong, and we will break it
What do you
all
mean?
down for you after this break.
It's not a bad pairing. You go with a light creamy cheese with a creamy meat combo, aka chicken salad, and it comes together.
Okay, there we go.
You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. I'm lactose intolerant. What do I do? You shit. That's just it. That's it. You're just gonna shit. I can't believe you've never done the cheese on chicken salad.
Hi Flats, I hope you're having a great day.
I'm actually blown away. You guys are fucking up. It's all about Miracle Whip. Okay, you're banned for that one. Deep Line, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. What's up, Scrubbles? East Coast delis hit different. It's regular respect. to take the free slice. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm starting to feel a little crazy for a sec. This is being gaslit by chat. Breath thanks to Prime. Gaslighting is not real, you just made it up. Yeah, you're a pro at this, aren't you? Stay away from me. Should buy things to Prime. Strawberry Chris sings the gifty. Appreciated. Entombment, thanks for the gifty. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. Oh, God. Thanks to the dono.
The only cheese I eat is American Raw.
See, here's the thing. American cheese gets a really, really bad rap because when people hear American cheese, they think of the Kraft Singles plastic cheese. But there is actual American cheese that you can get at the deli, sliced. And it's good. It's very smooth, very creamy. It's good. Specifically Land O'Lakes. Store brand's kind of ass.
Hello, beautiful people. This is day 2 of our round-robin group stage, and we are getting ready for our 4th game of the day. Welcome back, one and all. Zoe here, as well as Danny and Johnny, and we are embarking on the journey during this group stage to find out which 8 team.
No, cheddar is different. Cheddar cheese is different.
Forward at the playoffs. Not only are they fighting for the honor and glory, no, we are also looking at a prize pool which is crowd-funded. So up until the final day, we do not know what size this bag is going to take on and what the winner will be taking home. But one thing we know is that every single player participating in the Overwatch World Cup, and that means every single player out of those 43 teams will get a share
Boar's
of it.
Head on top, no questions asked.
Exciting. Let's take a
Real
look at
talk,
our standings
Boar's Head
so we
is
can
good,
get a picture
but
of
some
what
of theirs are
happened
kind of
thus
overrated.
far. It's only been one day
Their American
to play.
cheese,
Yes,
super
but each
overrated.
day
Land
is
O'Lakes
stacked.
clears.
We had 6 matches
Land O'Lakes
yesterday.
American
This is
cheese
the 4th
clears
for
Boarhead.
today.
It's not even
And the
close.
only teams we have yet to see is a team from China and Team USA. And you know what? We're in for a treat because the team from China will be playing next as they are going up against the team from Hong Kong. This is going to be very exciting because both of these teams are featuring veteran
Who's your favorite
players we all
Scooby-Doo
know
character?
and love.
Your mom.
So let's dive in. Let's take a look at those starting rosters, starting with Hong Kong. They unfortunately took a loss in their first match yesterday.
IRP!
From their performance.
Let's go!
Yeah, it was a tough matchup yesterday for them against Thailand. I do think that they played a bit too passive.
Wait, I didn't think he was going to play because of yesterday.
Some individual great moments on Samoa, for example. But
The backline Moira's coming out!
I were expecting them to play Kurumi here on the Sojourn, like we're seeing in these highlights right here. But instead, they're going to sub in Despair.
Oh my god, this is going to be so fucking funny.
But if they come out, you look at these highlights, it's like Xiaolian and Kurumi having some like pretty good moments. I do think that if they play a bit more aggressively and they take some space and free up their damage players, they could put out a pretty good performance today.
And Danny, they will be playing against
Team China,
from
Monka
China.
fucking
We have been
W.
very excited to get a first look at this team. Who do you have your eyes on?
Oh, I mean, Team from China has always been a powerhouse in the Overwatch World Cup, right?
What cheese do you use for grilled cheese?
So
Depends.
many great players. If I had to choose
Monster
one,
cheese
I
is
don't know,
good.
This is hard. Chai, Leaf,
American's
Gushui,
good.
Monk, Link,
Sharp
they're
cheddar's
all
good.
great. I'm gonna have
Havarti
to
is
say
good.
Gushui. I'm a big Gushui fan.
Mozzarella's
he made
okay.
He made a name for himself with this Winston. And
Not a
his
big
time
mozzarella
well
on,
played, right?
grilled cheese
in
guy.
Overwatch World Cup, so I'm looking out for Gushui.
It's stringy. It's like too
I think
stringy.
you're not alone on this.
So it doesn't break.
As you said, historically,
I don't like.
the team from China has been placing in that top echelon in the Overwatch World Cup. They came second 2 years in a row. So obviously they're going to be.
Have you ever
so
had
very
really, really
eager
thick
to
mozzarella
take the
cheese on it?
trophy home this time around.
If you
Let's see
pull
they
it,
can get it done.
it
First
doesn't
things
break.
first, so let's look at
And so
our
you can end up pulling out
predictions for this
most
one.
of the cheese on one big bite.
Go with with the team from China.
It's
I
good,
do think I know
but not worth half the
what I
time.
can expect from those players. They've all had an incredible year in their professional careers, and I think they're gonna round it out with that Overwatch World Cup placement, maybe #1 this year.
I'm on the same page as Zoe with team from China. You know, they got big names. It's a lot of players that we've seen, and I think I think it's gonna be China, team from China.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I mean, they are one of the favorites to win the entire tournament we're playing this week. So I do think that in this matchup they have to be favored.
Absolutely. Let us know what you think, of course, on socials. #OWWC2023. We're
Yeah,
now
this is
heading
gonna
into
be-
a quick
this
break
is gonna be a
as
game.
we are getting ready for this next game. Stick around.
It's going to be disgusting. I'm looking forward to seeing IRP in the back line. That's all I want to see. I think it'll be very similar to what South Korea did yesterday. If not, maybe worse. Top 3 teams: South Korea, China, USA. Not in any particular order. Listen, chicken salad might not be your thing, but I will put you onto these. They're Cape Cod chips, but they're kettle cooked, white cheddar cheese, and they're gas. They're fucking gas. We won last year's. The last one was in 2019, and Team USA won. Gingerly, thanks for 2-1. Appreciate it. Wait, this is the Genji song, isn't it? This is the Genji song from Season 1, right? No shit. I was wondering why I felt nostalgic. Best match so far today? Probably the Colombia game. All the other ones have been stomps. Japan, Saudi Arabia, first game was good. Second game wasn't close.
I made some homemade tomato soup with garlic croissant bread grilled cheese using white cheddar and some pepper jack.
That's good. That sounds good. Or random. Or random, dude. Don't worry, dude. That wasn't actually Mexico. That was Colorado versus New Mexico. You're fine. Are they out? Pretty much. It's hard to win. I don't think you can lose 2 games. I think if you lose 2 games, you're toast. Dude, I'm not reading your chats over there because you guys are just fucking screaming, read my message, please, I want attention. Dude, I got 3 chats going. If the only thing you say is read my message, I'm not reading it out loud, dude. Fuck, man. Why are you guys so attention hungry over there? Relax. You don't even notice that I have. Fuck. No, it wasn't even TikTok. That was YouTube. They've been going at it for like 5 minutes. This is the first Overwatch 2 Cup, yes. Brioche, thank you for the gift. No, here, we need to clean up YouTube real quick. Ready? Here you go. Hit him with the ad. Got him.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 Overwatch.
Oh, they're going back to back.
Group C here. It's starting to take shape. We've already seen plenty from Thailand now after their couple of games. But as a team in this group that we've yet to see take the field, the map might be the most known quantity for us here in the World Cup based on previous performance.
Yeah, it's the team from China, right? I mean, they have some tremendous players who have really, made their name in just the history of Overwatch, right? Not even, outside of Overwatch World Cup, the pro level. So excited to see them play today.
And as it was pointed out on the desk, we have 2 consecutive second place finishes for the team from China. They've been so close each and every time.
Damage was
we
good.
Expect to see this roster go a long way this year. Last time, of course, it was a tough loss back in 2019 at the
prediction on the next match. I think this is going to be a massacre.
Atmosphere. The crowd was really behind that game, and of course, if they make it there this year, expect it to be no different. Hong Kong on the other side of things didn't show us a whole lot from Thailand, right? A very one-sided game in which, as it was also noted on the desk, they were pretty passive, pretty reluctant to take the initiative.
Those people are saying read my chat must be Pisces.
You had better be ready to take some control over the game, or it will be over before you can blink.
Did you say Pisces like horoscopes?
Like, are we in the starting lineup?
You know what? I don't want to know, actually.
They also have Mango J on the team, which a lot of people from previous World Cups remember. This is 4th Overwatch World Cup. It's got to be like one of the most represented players out of all of the Overwatch World Cups we've had to be on a team for.
Oh boy, the IRP Moira. Let's go.
On the side of the team from China, Shai, Leave, and Guxue are attending their 3rd Overwatch World Cup. Again,
here we go.
Very well proven.
Here we go. Oh man.
I expect to see them come out strong here. Seeing Shai on hit scan makes me happy. And the Widowmaker, again, it's not the riskiest pick. We've seen quite a few teams go for this here, and Hong Kong had better have a way to put pressure on this position.
Yeah, and Gushue is known really for like his Winston play, right? Pretty good Reinhardt as well. If they want to play aggressive, Winston's not really the meta right now with a lot of the high, damage heroes in the meta. So we'll see how he goes on Doom.
Hong Kong looking to try and close the gap here with this Junker Queen based composition. One of the few teams looking to leverage that here. Shy now will be accosted briefly, but elsewhere Leave has already dealt with Despair, so it's just the Tracer up for Hong Kong. IRP, they're having to try and fade away.
The second they flicked away from him, he gets a kill.
Yeah, it is pretty one-sided to start off this map. First team to control Ruins will be the team from China.
Yeah, and the pressure's really difficult to deal with, right? Because Shy, you have to deal with him on the Widowmaker, but you have Leave in your backline on Tracer.
Moira, IRP is a ladder Moira player.
It splits your team. Can't really focus on one of them. Makes it pretty difficult.
I bump into that guy all the time.
Like this to get a little bit more.
He's a little toxic, but he's kind of funny sometimes. So,
What a biotic grenade there from Monk, with some of the most filthy plays we've seen this year on that particular hero. Nothing really that Hong Kong can do to answer that here.
A little,
for the Junker
yeah, a
Queen
little
just gets
bit.
Surrounded. And Shy has layers upon layers upon layers of distraction and protection here. They can just take their time and find shots like that. That's a headshot on enemy Genji, by the way.
Oh man.
Team from China are having a comfortable start.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh, this is just a. Oh god, the humanity.
Have to play group together.
Oh
right?
god, they have families.
Especially here on Ruins, when you're trying to make your way back towards the point, it's like just like really close corridors, and that allows Gushue to get big value out of seismic.
No, that's not Hong Kong. It's China's the team that didn't play, which is the other side. You're getting them confused.
And we actually saw like a real, fight. It looked like Gushue had gotten like 2 or 3 players with a stun.
Finally, some aggression here from Hong Kong, and yeah, Shy gets caught out by a biotic orb, but Lee was waiting in the wings with a pulse bomb the whole time and never really had to make use of it. Hong Kong finally get themselves into a position, at least to dictate the pace of play, but end up losing out when it comes to overall coordination.
Man. Oh god.
And Hong Kong again.
Oh god, dude.
They never could flip.
They have families.
Goes over to the 76 to get back in a little bit faster, but also he can feel a lot of that pressure that's coming on in. Where now you have Tracer.
He's screaming. He's yelling.
Back towards the point. Looking for R3K after the Doom Fist switch here. Shy looks completely unbothered by the Doom right in front of them. Can be a meteor strike up to the high ground for Gushue, and Shalian has been taken down.
Oh no!
Trying to keep some capture pressure on the point, but eventually has to get involved when the healing's needed most. Shy that was ready to receive.
Oh man, I don't think they got in a limb. I don't think anyone on China died.
100-0.
100.
Hong Kong tries to make some adjustments there, comp-wise, to make a play for
Wait, IRP did get a kill?
And, really,
did he?
Gets
hey,
they weren't able to really access him in the back line anyway. Even
W. I didn't see it.
Widow, right? Maybe got him a little bit scared. Got him, going over to the 76 and. Once
was it a skill orb? Wait, was it a skill orb?
Really
that's awesome.
Right, has that
thanks to the prime. Thanks to the prime. My thanks to the prime.
There was a moment there from Hong Kong where they were able to command shout, push in. I don't know how Shy falls foul of a biotic orb. Sometimes that happens. You know what I mean?
That was pretty awesome.
All skill there from IRP, but essentially, the team from China are able to leave.
Shy died with a skill orb. There's no way. Even the best players in the world are not immune to a skill orb, dude. They're not immune. Joe Ferrer thinks this is the 2-1. I appreciate it.
They're gonna stay with the Junker Queen setup.
Yeah,
I got mine. You?
Which Echo obviously a pretty strong hero in the meta. We see a lot here on Well.
Oh no!
Nice focusing beam is the one hero that's usually.
Oh no! Oh no!
Against the Echo is Tracer. So you see both teams also. Bringing in that Tracer.
Some things at 29 months tier 2. Joey Ostley's the prime.
Team from China taking the point first.
I mean, it's important, right, for Leave to try and zero in on Shalian's position pretty early on. Offload those cooldowns, get the burst damage
man.
Out. And this is getting rough here.
No.
So make their way out
no,
of
not again.
Trying to take a really far forward position and they're able to leverage like a biotic grenade.
Poor IRP.
In Hong Kong spawn. It's tough to play out from.
Yeah, and I wonder if you maybe have to switch off the Queen here to try and get out, right? Because Queen, you have the shout, right, to be able to kind of like speed yourself up. Give
oh no!
Can't really
not IRP again, dude! Oh no!
Shy constantly harrying here. I'm crazy. Tries to go for a bit of a bash there, Shy. Not too bothered by it. Plenty of healing coming
Dude,
in.
no fear. They do not care. Oh, oh, he almost got a kill. Oh, no.
R3K's forced back once more. Tries a pulse bomb.
Oh, God. Oh.
It looks like.
Wait, they got one.
Actually,
they got one.
And M Crazy actually like.
They got two. They got two.
And then the pulse bomb actually just.
The widow swap in spawn goes crazy.
Yeah, being knocked down, there wasn't much that could be done because from Shy's perspective, I'm not even sure where he's trying to stick that pulse bomb.
Is this quick play?
So I think Shy probably gets what he came
okay.
for, what he wanted anyway.
Sure, man.
I mean, Nana boost here for Monk. That's going over towards Gooshway. Some serious aggression now, and again, trying to make it harder for M Crazy. Serious?
The only person who can take out China is China.
Leave, dupes the Junker Queen, and now going to take the fight straight to R3K, definitely avoiding the rampage.
Yeah, maybe that chatter was right. Maybe it is quick play.
Rampage coming in here from Leaf Z-Connect. Yeah, with R3K, I mean, that is huge, right? You're going to have the break here with Rally. Not going to be able to kind of fight, the remaining players as, Lynx are keeping everybody topped up.
Yeah, this is probably how we drew it up a little bit, Matt. The team from China are seasoned veterans at the highest levels of Overwatch that you can find. And we knew that
the IRP just coalesces his own teammate and then not go in. Did I see that right? That's tough.
For the team from China. Jalian again feeling the rough end of that focusing beam, and we'll be in overtime here. There won't be much.
Hey, they got another kill though. You see that? Got another kill.
1-0 lead.
Yeah, I think it's really.
Dude, look at. He's trying not to laugh.
That type of
he's trying not to smile.
Doomfist, Echo Tracer.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
Really can't kind of play at that speed. It becomes very difficult to contend with that.
Oh,
especially when you're
man.
running something like that's a little bit more dive oriented of their own. So, Gooshway and Shy go crazy there in that first map.
Yeah, let's look back over it briefly. Not a whole lot to see, but I kind of want to ask you the question. Gooshway,
this is like watching top 100 players versus diamond players.
This? You know what I mean? Where do you even start?
No,
because
this is like watching top 100 players versus pro players.
Prowess.
Why do I say that? Because that's actually what you're watching.
Great. I mean,
so you either need to match the pace of play, which would be like a Doomfist-based composition, or really slow it down and play like some Sigma. Maybe you do like Sigma Baptiste with the Lucio in the mix, right? Give yourself a little bit of mobility there, but I feel like kind of like ending somewhere in the middle, where I feel like Queen sits, where Queen wants to brawl out a little bit more, right? Can't really poke, can't really dive. I feel like that's where you'll see pretty poor results.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that sort of
That's
rush
tough.
composition finds itself in the mid-range between the Sigma setups and the dive compositions with Doomfist, and you're not doing either of those things nearly as well as what the team from China can do. I like that. Maybe focus on one sort of end of the spectrum or the other.
Yo, Chubby Pan, thank you for the
I
5
mean, they'll have a chance
gifties.
to pick a map that
Dude,
might lend
thank
and
you.
might give us a bit of insight into what their strategy will be. Again, it's their last map pick, so they're gonna have to make it work and find a way to stand even on an individual fundamental level against
There's a big difference between a top pro and a ladder player. In fact, it's a canyon of a gap. Yeah, I know.
Slow the game down here, with some Sigma-based compositions.
Most people don't understand that though. They're like, "Oh, is this silver? Is this bronze? Is this gold?"
Royal being chosen here
like,
by
dude,
Hong Kong after
you
a
have
slow
no
start in this
clue.
series. Perhaps they'll find a way to start to put some pressure on their opponents, as the team from China look to be pretty strong out of the gates.
Widow is so bad. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he sucks. Starlight, thanks to Prime. Appreciate it. I think she meant like she's a baddie. Honestly, I wish it was the first one. I wish it was the first one now. That's so much worse. Bro, we're watching World Cup. Why are you... Why are... Do you think IRP types tank diff in the chat after map 2? I'd be disappointed if he doesn't, actually. Dude, I don't know why they're showing highlights. This is just mean. This is actually fucking mean. Highlights, parentheses. Yeah, they're actually just showing the whole match again, actually. They're legitimately just showing the same match over again. We're actually rewatching the match. I'm not even joking. Have you noticed? We're actually rewatching the match. They haven't even skipped ahead. Have you noticed? They literally haven't skipped ahead at all. We're actually just rewatching the game. The highlight was the whole round. Little birdie bird, thanks to the tier 1, I appreciate it, dude. Cutting out the respawns only? What respawns?
It's the raw pace of play from the
That's a good
team from
shot.
China that really stuns Hong Kong as we see a very quick first map of Ilios. Gushray on the Doomfist. And again, we had both Leave and Shy take turns at Tracer. On every level, it looked like the team from China was just a little bit stronger.
Yes, they play
just
really
a little bit
fast-paced, with that Doomfist composition. We do have some subs here. So Mango Jai, like I was talking about earlier, right? Fantastic player. He's played in a bunch of the Overwatch World Cups and Korea come in for Hong Kong.
All right, Mango Jai.
Let them get a little bit of play time.
That veterancy here to a team that's definitely found themselves in hot water pretty early on. We haven't seen anything from the team from China so far in this group, but we knew their players so well.
Kitty, yeah.
Seeing them play
God.
at the top level
Scared
already.
me.
But we discussed about how you play against this, right? We saw a rush style composition from Hong Kong on Ilios. A comp that's, neither very, very slow, neither super fast.
Oh man, they're gonna get full held on Circuit. They're gonna spawn hold them on Circuit Royale, huh?
Slower side of the spectrum.
Oh no, here we go again.
Opportunity to find some advantages
Oh
here.
no, here we go again, dude.
China elected to defend, so
oh
we're
no.
gonna have to see some real prowess from Hong Kong to see them move out of the gates.
Oh, paused.
So looks like we got a little bit of a pause here, potentially.
Tactical pause.
Getting the VC working here, but. The thing that'll be interesting is like typically he's like a very good flex support player where you look like, are you gonna play Baptiste? Like we've seen teams play Zen here where I think the Zen gives like a pretty static dive target there for Gushue, Shy, and Leave to really go after, which like might be a bit dangerous. So I'm curious to see what they have Mango Jai pilot.
Would you like to see that? Would you like to see the team from China play dive on a map like this? I mean, they already look like they're pound for pound a much stronger roster. Maybe they can ignore the sort of normal conventions when it comes to comparing compositions on a map like Circuit Royale, which we know is more commonly
I think
lends
Twitch
itself to
needs
those
a good
podcasts.
12 ads.
Well, what I mean, we've
They
seen
earned it.
from them in the past where even when dive is not the best, and even when Winston's not the best, right? They kind of have Gushue, pilot that hero. So, like, would it surprise me to see them, play like Doom and whatnot? Probably not. Looks like though, at least here at the start, coming out with Gushue on Sigma. So, Gushue historically is like a main tank player, right? Not somebody who kind of like pilots a lot of those like off tanks, or however we used to kind of think they were off tanks. Now everybody in just a regular main tank role. Leave and Shy though on like a double long range.
Okay, let's see what they're running.
Damage should be quite
double sniper versus double sniper, kinda.
We saw I mean, the finals this year, Shy on the Sojourn was just absolutely cracked. It was incredible. The Widowmaker, we already saw a little bit of that from Shy.
Wow, China's not taking their foot off the gas. It's fucked up. Suction, thanks for the 10 gifties.
You know, double sniper here.
Appreciate it, Chang. Just more for Suction.
Individual one versus ones.
Thank you. Chad, you can sub.
Really tough task, right? Coming off the bench, playing the Widowmaker here, going up against Shy, one of the best hit scan players we've ever seen in Overwatch, right?
Dude, I'd be crying and shitting myself right now.
Karumi being very careful about
a little bit, Kitty. I'm definitely fatigued though after yesterday. It's grind season, so you know how it is.
Play from the bridge for the time being. As long as he respects the DPS from the team from China, he's in a good spot to allow this camp to move up.
Can put a lot of shield pressure down with that Hanzo, right? Force Gushue back, maybe just create some space for you.
I'm looking kind of good here, taking good spacing. No kills yet though on either side.
Still playing for that bridge here, Shy and Leave, both looking at that same angle here, and Gushue's taking a ton of damage in the front line. A Discord Orb, though, something to bear in mind. Obviously, both tanks wearing it for the time being. Shalian takes a glancing blow. It's going to be Karumi getting the better of the Shy. Okay, now we have 5 versus 4.
Holy, Hong Kong opens up with the first kill.
Monk may have to leverage some of that damage to even the score.
Yeah, well, he knows that Leave, unless he kind of closes the gap, right? You know, that is a large distance advantage. That
keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Really big shots here.
Wait, kills 3, goes for the 4th.
Yeah, starting to build some confidence here. Hong Kong winning in some of those 1v1s. We're dealing with Shy and Leave, by the way. Such celebrated DPS players. Yeah, Flux here from Gushue. Karumi gets caught in that one, so there's actually a chance for China to move up. I guess Team Hong Kong are not able to really apply enough pressure off the back of all those picks from Karumi. That's hard to watch.
Yeah, I mean, really nice
and
stuff
then
from
they
Karumi.
window.
Okay. Not enough to get that first checkpoint. It's going to be crazy using
interesting
the
window.
Trying to back them up a little bit. Maybe they thought they could catch a few players, getting quite aggressive around the corner, but they don't end up getting anybody there. So that's huge for the team from China. They're going to have double support all now.
Down to 1:40. Karumi again takes to the skies. Lynx is going to be caught inside the Flux.
Nice shot.
Shy responds though. Mango Jai gets taken down. Infra sight here for both Widowmakers.
Yeah, no, Mango Jai ended up having the Transcendence there, which would have been huge, right? As they end up getting Lynx, and with that, Flux, they take him out.
Oh, Shy's so aggressive. Karumi in deep trouble.
That's gross.
With a headshot.
Nah, are they going for the spawn hold? Oh, wait, okay, they're not going all in though.
Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. Double infra sight out from those Widows here. At least there's a Transcendence to work with for Mango Jai, but that doesn't do squat if Shy is going to be hitting those heads. Same for the lead.
Yeah, they just gotta. I think that'll be the hardest part, right? Is getting him
so
near the fight
5
without him taking significant damage and potentially either forcing out the Transcendence or taking him out, right? Zen's such a glass cannon of a hero.
Shalian again wants to quickly reassume that bridge position. I'm quite sure he feels the pressure now as the clock is ticking. Down to 40 seconds, a Dragon Strike here. This is going to provoke some movement. R3K trying to accretion Gushue inside of it. Looked like it worked. There's the Sigma down. Shalian now can take this off angle, but still needs to respect Leave. It's going to be Monk, though, striking again. Shalian is down, but Monk is punished for playing such an advanced position. Shido may be in a spot here to slow things down for Hong Kong. They realize this is their best chance.
Hong Kong, they've got a chance.
0 targets being served up to him. Kurumi's able just to grapple up to that high ground. We're a meter.
Gushue's back though.
And Gushue's back.
Yeah, Gushue makes it back into the fight and has that gravitic flux.
Flux in play here. Dangerous for Linkser. Able to use those extra boots to stay alive for the time being. Gushue takes Shalian
Linkser?
down. Here's a flux from Gushue. Someone has to touch though.
I swear he said Linkser.
Oh, it's shades of San Francisco versus Atlanta, Matt. The give up the checkpoint as Hong Kong get an extension.
Yeah,
they capped. Let's go. Not full health.
Sometimes a Sigma, right? When you use that gravitic flux, obviously, want to go up in the sky. You get a little.
I think they're going to lose that fight, though. I'm not going to lie. I think they were going to lose that fight.
It just probably happens in a game of inches. There is that'll be first point taken.
Okay,
damn.
2 minutes to work with here. Hong Kong, though.
Wait, they swapped the Genji?
Outside of that time bank to give them confidence.
All right, you know what? The last few times I.
Oh, there it is. Mango Jai turned into scrap. Shy as well. Might be just holding on to this infra site here, waiting for Kurumi to build it up. It's going to be a little while, though. Monk taken down, but Xiaolian picked off. There is a flank happening here for Hong Kong. We'll see if it pays off because the rest of them are
so
struggling in the main
clean.
fight.
Yes, goes
So
over to the
clean,
Genji
dude.
Here.
Oh,
Widow
man.
Dude, Shy's aim is
What
so
do you
sick.
do?
You gotta have like a, if you're not gonna
Oh,
play
got
like
him.
a Lucio, ooh, nice deflect there. You're not gonna play like a Lucio to get the speed up to that high ground. You gotta give a hero that can challenge that, where the Genji fits right in.
All right, once into that scary minute mark, Xiaolian hoping to build a blade in the next few moments. Has to respect, though, the potential for Shy and Lee to immediately take him out of the
Let's get
fight.
into Prime.
He has to be careful while also taking the opportunity to get this long-range shuriken damage. Monk with a Transcendence, that would be bad news for a Dragon Blade, that's for sure. This is going to be a very explosive fight with a lot
I
of
don't get why they don't
ultimates
play things like Far Mercy in general.
Like,
Are you watching what Shy is doing every time someone peeks him?
Capitalize that, right? It's a really nice accretion there from.
They kind of instantly die.
With a nice shot.
Love this from Kurumi, though, really standing toe-to-toe with Shy. Lee now trying to get rid of the Widowmaker, but there's a lot of pressure. Accretion comes in, and Kurumi takes down both DPS from the team from China. There's still the issue of the Gravitic Flux to deal with, though. Kurumi hoping to put some pressure on Monk, but they get back around the corner, and Gushue is down. Gravitic Flux that comes out from R3K, and Hong Kong have a real crack at this.
Yes, Kurumi has hit some really impressive shots on the Widowmaker, especially coming in as a sub for this map, right? The team from China obviously knows subs coming into this one. Keep everybody in. Shy, one of the best Widows in the world.
Are they gonna cap
Kurumi's
this?
Put on a really nice
Oh, they're gonna fight
performance.
for it.
Unanswered infra site
Big
here.
blade?
All the info in the hands of the team from China. Xiaolian interrupted as he tries to go for the Dragon Blade. Accretion sends him off course.
Trank?
Lee's gonna get involved now with the overclock. The
Oh.
Transcendence is fine, but it's not gonna stop the burst damage, and Shy takes Xiaolian's head clean off. The team from China use the information behind infra
You know,
site
though,
and the
that was a
overclock
pretty good
to
push.
retake.
Yeah, really nice play there from Hong Kong, even to get it that close, right? Towards that second checkpoint where the team from China, they had built up a ton of ultimates, and Kurumi hit some nice shots, start to get the payload moving. They get that Dragon Blade, but China able to just cycle through all their cooldowns, do a nice job of holding on there at the end.
I like how you pointed out just how quickly Lee was able to follow up on this accretion that hits Xiaolian.
Yeah, it was
in
so
midair.
fast.
He's lying prone, right? So he's stunned in midair, and Lee just instantly flicks over and finishes the Genji off with a railgun. Really hard to play under those circumstances because it's not just that particular combo that's hostile to you as playing Genji. You're dealing with
Stream Element
Zen that
showing
can kick the
throwing
crud
some
out of
shade.
you,
Oh my
Transcendence
god.
that shuts down your Dragon Blade. The constant threat of either Shy or Leave just picking you off here. If this is the comp we get from the team for China,
Hey, this would be interesting.
Did his mic just die?
Awari with Awari with a Junker Queen and Kiriko. That's a interesting setup.
People are complaining about
Leave on
ads.
the Genji's like
Maybe get out
pretty
your rake
strong,
and
so
fill more
kinda-
soil.
Let's take a look here. Very
Thanks to 5, dude. I appreciate it.
Kurumi. Nice headshot there. Looks like
I think
potentially,
Uber's mic just died.
Lost Mitch for a little bit. He must be having the same thing that Zoe's got going on. Oh, you're back.
I am back, yeah.
Man, why'd they bring you back?
I mean, I would have been happy for you.
I was having fun all alone, and then they took all the fun away.
I mean,
come on, man.
Come on, bro. I need this, man. Come on, bro, please. It's my Masters promo game. Just one more. Alright, team from China here. They put Shy on Sojourn. That's going to light my eyes up and leave on the Genji. Oh, my goodness. Here's the carnage, and I don't just mean the axe swing. Gushue pushing up towards R3K, who's able to get a little bit of durability off of that kinetic grasp, but the pressure is immense. The team from China making great strides with this rush comp.
Yeah, they want to play aggressive. They want to play fast, right? Having the Kiriko in the mix with a Lucio as well as the Junker Queen. If you can get past that Sigma shield, right? Start.
What is going on with the Stream Elements thing?
With the Carnage, really
What
start
the
to just
fuck
ramp up
is
those
that?
heals. As
Just realized the 4 months. I appreciate
nice
it.
job there, getting the payload moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is a
man.
wins moment here for
Hey
Lexia.
Flats, hope your days are good.
Stream Elements is sick of your guys' shit today.
Many more months smile.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, Chad, thanks to the Prime as well.
Xiaolian out and injured by the
Katsuki,
Kiriko.
thanks to Prime. Or she thanks to Prime. Bigger thanks to Prime.
Long things for R3K, but he can't really afford to back out of it, so he's stuck playing further forward than the rest of his team. Gushue shows Mangojo what a real knife is, and Kurumi can't do much from here. Monk playing super aggressive, definitely brimming with confidence.
Yeah, and once you get this Kitsune rush,
Oh,
right,
man, they're just
Kitsune
W-keying.
rush plus a lot of the other heroes
Oh, they're
that we
just
have,
W-keying, dude.
in the
No
lineup,
fear.
right? Like the Queen, where you start to get a lot of those axes and whatnot. Everything just becomes even stronger, just amplified as R3K now will go over and play a Queen of their own and try and match here.
Okay.
The issue is with the switches, though, Mitch, is that you've already given, the team from China a huge lead in terms of like ultimate economy, right? So like you may now have a good comp to kind of match them. It's just you're so far behind.
Monk wants to push them ahead here with that Kitsune rushing through. Well,
That's a big ult. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh man.
And Hong Kong, yeah, again crumble under this immense pressure. And remember, the team from China just really have to get to the end of this phase of the map. That means that Hong Kong have one more fight.
Yes,
oh no.
From Shy as they push up, they don't even want to let them get out and try and contest the card here. So, Karumi tries to make it out with a nice dash. Karumi's had a pretty good map just coming on in, but still, I mean, the amount of pressure, right? The aggression that the team from China plays with this dive comp gets right in your face, gets really aggressive, a rush style of play, and they all end up taking the series.
Now, we said we hadn't yet seen what the team from China have been working on coming into this World Cup match, but we knew they'd be confident. We knew the rest of the group would have a reason to fear them. And just, again, the explosiveness that we saw the team from China come out with there on that attacking side, playing the Junker Queen comp, but also what they're able to get done with the double hit scan in that Sigma mirror. You've got to hand it to Hong Kong. Really tough battle from the outset. Karumi got to show us some incredible individual moments there. That's definitely something they can take away from this game.
Yeah, and it was great to see Mango Jai come in there for that.
Smithy Gunnings to the tier 1. I appreciate it. Play this
some of the flex reports. So, really,
all right, next game's a big one. USA France.
On both sides, but man, the team from China just looked
USA
really
France
good in terms of like their coordination, the dive, like how fast they play. They're going to be difficult for just about any team.
I mean, let's think about it. Moving forward, right? Spain and Thailand both stand in the way of the team from China. It's very hard.
It's
for me
a big
to see
one.
The game's going any differently than what we just saw. This is a
Wow,
team
my left
that's
eye's starting to get
achieved
watery.
second
Hold up,
place
give me a
silver
sec.
medal finishes in 2018 and 2019 respectively.
My ability to
And this
see is
year,
fading.
They're going for gold.
I mean, look, they have the roster to do it. They have the roster to go all the way. And a few more performances like that, they very well might do it.
All right, much to talk about after that game. Even though it was quite short, a lot of individuals putting themselves either back on the map or putting him on there for the first time. Let's head to our desk to break down the action between Hong Kong and the team from China.
Thank you, Mitch and Matt. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of convincing performance that we expected to see from the team from China. So let's break it down. What are your main thoughts after this match concluded?
For me, I think this was a great showing from Team from China. They are definitely one of the favorites to win it all in the Overwatch World Cup 2023, along with South Korea and USA. And this was sort of a proof for them, right? I mean, it was not only the coordination, but every single player on Team from China team, they really showed an outstanding performance. I quickly want to shout out Monk as well, the support player. He had a fantastic performance today. So I think, I'm even more excited to see more from the team from China.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, they remain one of the favorites to win the entire tournament, right? And they look really strong
You guys
in
hear
this
that?
game, as we watched it right here. They did lose
What's
that
that
first
sound?
point here on Circuit Real, but I think that was more of a mistake.
You guys hear that
stepping off
sound?
the objective, right? More so than, and misplaying by any means. So,
Sounds like
I wouldn't be
freedom
too
is coming
worried
in.
about that. The team from China is still one of the favorites in this entire tournament. When it comes to Hong Kong for the remainder of the tournament, they are playing Spain in our fourth.
Sounds like freedom.
Stages, so
and you know what freedom means? Capitalism. You know what capitalism means? An ad. Enjoy.
Three-way tie to
Hold
make
up,
it out
you
of
two, I can't let
groups.
you feel left
Obviously,
out.
They haven't really been that strong so far in this group stage, but I don't necessarily want to count them out because it's been two pretty tough matches for them so far against both the team from China that of course have a lot of synergy and time playing with each other, and also the team from Thailand, right, who also have a lot of experience playing with each other in Asia Pacific. So, Hong Kong, one more opportunity here against Spain and day 4. That's on Wednesday.
Oh man.
Looking forward to that.
Oh,
very
man.
much. So let's once more take a look at our updated group standings. Oh, actually, we just did that. Never mind. I just can't get enough of groups.
We love
That's what I said.
groups.
I love
You love
I
standings.
love graphics. I love stats.
God, I am fully.
Sounds like
And you know what? That's how
if
I
you
get
hit
them
them with
again.
20 ads, I can afford 5 gifties.
Thanks to 5. I literally just did. I literally just pressed the button. Thanks to the 3
That
months.
means there's only one
I am fully
single
prepared to
thing that
lose
we
complete
have not
control over my
seen
chat now.
Thus far, and that is.
I'm fully ready. Here it comes.
This will come up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Hey, Fuzz, if you see this comment, I will donate $10,000. Alright, pay up. Get going. Come on. Come on. Get moving. Midnight, thanks to Prime.
What the
Full
fuck
mix
is a
of 5 months.
kilometer, Eagle?
Red activating the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. Watch out, man. Up next, France versus USA. Sloth King needs the prime.
Get your money, Mr. Strimmer.
Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. Please revote. I fucked up. Oh, let's just cancel everyone else's votes because you fucked up. Psych, you should have read a little bit closer. That's some American education I've ever done seen it. Lads, did you see this comment? I will pay you in live, laugh, love. I hate you. I think it's the 2-1. What do you know thing of the gifty? Shit, it's.
What the fuck is a baguette?
Our next match is going to feature Team USA and Team France. This is going to be our first look at Team USA, and this is an opportunity for Team France to redeem themselves. It was a surprising loss. I think most people expected France to come out on top in their matchup against Team Japan, which looked so very crisp and clean. So France back to the drawing board, trying to figure out how they can take down the rest of their group. This is their chance, but they are going up against one of the favorites to